up.
So they put us through the turnstiles and turned us loose inside.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, visitors of all ages, the Bazuco Casino Circus proudly presents...
Ladies and gents, this is the moment you've waited for. You're searching in the dark, your sweat soaking through the floor. Buried in your bones, there's an ache that you can't ignore. Taking your breath, stealing your mind, and all that was real is left behind. Don't fight it, it's coming for you, running at you. It's only this moment, don't care what comes after. You're for the dream, can't you see it getting closer? To surrender, cause you feel the feeling taking over.
I think we have seen a miracle, and this miracle is forgiveness.
Yes, that's right. The Lord will extend his forgiveness.
Yes, he will.
But he ain't gonna do it for free.
No.
In order to be forgiven, you must go to the root of the word, which is give. Give.
Give a
Cough it up. Reverend Gates, I think this deserves a song.
You're following me, yeah. Hey, Steppo, how you doing, buddy? Good morning.
Good morning.
Everybody. You too, brother. It is just like that. We're live. We're at the comic book shop. Got a young man looking at Spider-Man comics this morning in his awesome SpongeBob sweater.
That's good.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's pretty good. We're getting ready to close down the physical location at the end of this month. So it's a little sad, but that's okay.
Well, you'll have your books around you at home, so that with all your shows and stuff, you've got everything you've got right there. So
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I find it's difficult to sell run stuff and on auctions. Everybody just wants big keys for $10, so we'll see what happens.
is it cold in there?
It's just cold in general. I'm waiting for people to bugger off so I can go have a cigarette because got a bunch of tire kickers as usual. Here we go. Yeah, it's a little chilly. It's not too bad. It was a little colder last week. This week's not so bad. Snow, though. We got some snow the other night, which is, it is what it is.
Well, it's snowmageddon, and it's blazing fires. So
Oh, my God,
take your
yeah.
pick. Of course, it's just really wet up here, which is nice.
Yeah, I can't even imagine being in LA. That's a terrifying situation, man.
It's there's no stopping it. It's gonna just have to blow itself out. They say it's gonna run till Wednesday or something. At
That's
least that
so
was the
hard.
latest,
That's
but I don't know
awful.
how they can project that. But nevertheless, that's what they were saying.
Yeah, that's awful. I don't know. I don't.
You there?
Yeah. I said I don't know anybody that lives directly in the line of all that stuff, but I know people that live around that area. So hope everybody's okay.
Yeah, it's the devastation is literally, it's biblical how much of the city has just been burned. It's very sad, and I think that it was certainly could have been handled better if it had been handled. In other words, the water person and then the governor and all that stuff. They didn't really
Mm-hmm.
take proper care, and they engaged in activity or refused to act. They removed Gavin Newsom removed 5 dams.
Oh yeah, he's
Um,
done. His career's over as a politician. I'm pretty sure.
oh, that's the dagger in the. I mean, that's the end of him. He
Yeah.
can't he can't run California. Certainly can't run the United States. That's for damn sure.
No, no, he's this will be the end of his political nonsense. Yeah,
I
it's
think
sad.
that
I've watched a few of the news stuff, some news stuff on it. I've seen.
I can't believe. Did you see the tornado of fire?
Yeah, I also saw people starting fires, and
Yeah, throwing combustibles onto the fire.
which is
Nice
terrible,
place.
man.
Nice
Yeah,
place, huh?
yeah, it's awful, man. I was what was I was watching Mel Gibson was on the Joe Rogan podcast, and as he's on there, his house is burning down to the ground. Like, so he, he lives in the Palisades or wherever one of
Hmm.
one of his many houses, I'm sure. So there's yeah, a lot of devastation, man. I can't imagine what that would be like. That would be horrible.
Well, all of your things. I guess that Susan was telling me that a couple guys left their sprinklers on, and
Okay.
their houses were spared because they left their sprinklers on. Uh, and how water is getting there from the sprinklers is one thing, but the fact that the hydrants were empty was, I don't know, there's going to be an awful lot of examination here after this is over.
I don't really
Um,
know. I don't know how that works. I don't understand. The hydrants were empty. I thought they were just hooked into like the main water line. And
well, evidently the way there is quite a system there. Reservoirs were not filled. It's just they made water a political issue. With examples, saving a little fish or a little snail darter or something like that at the expense of people trying to raise food for the basically for the world. I mean, the Imperial Valley is one of the most productive, if the most productive food growing area in the United States. The Willamette Valley up here is pretty good too, but it's not a patch on the Imperial Valley down south.
yeah, I live in the fruit belt. It's very we provide a lot of food around here. That's for sure. Where I live in Niagara, so it's pretty nice. But yeah, it's awful, man. I just can't believe what I've witnessed on YouTube and news and stuff like that. It's pretty crazy.
They have this time lapse photography of the fire going up over a hill, coming down the hill. Then the wind changes direction. You're right.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I hurt my finger that I hurt before. Ow.
What did you do? You hit the door?
Sort of. I tripped and it landed in some salt and it sucks. Ow.
Ow!
Yeah,
You
definite
know,
owie.
I would ask my dad. I said, I hurt my finger, and then I keep hurting my finger. It's like it unerringly heads to the one that's hurt. And he said something, and I've never forgotten. He said, Stephen, the fact that you hurt it in the first place is because that's the finger you lead with. And if you're operating basically, you're leading with that particular finger. It's only natural you're going to hit it again. Does it make sense? And I
Sure
said, yes, you
does.
do, Dad. Thanks, fine.
Yeah, thanks for explaining why I hurt my finger, but I just want to let you know that I hurt my finger.
I just hurt my finger.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, don't do that. Carol, what's for dinner?
Exactly. We should probably say hello to some of these fine people in the chat.
Sure.
Who we got going on? We got Christina Payne. How you doing, Christina? Very cool. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. We got Trev, the shipping guru. If you don't know Trev, he'll be having his show later tonight. And Christina, she's always in the chats dropping everybody's link. She's pretty awesome. So thank you very much, Christina. John's Comics with Kids. Check him out. He's got a lot going on his channel. Actually, he seems very busy. I was watching his show yesterday, and he's got stuff for, I guess, his people that subscribe to his channel, members or whatever it is. So He's got all sorts of things going on over there. He's doing some good stuff. Who else we got hanging out with us? We got Evils Comics. How you doing, Mike? Very good to see you. He'll be with Trev, the shipping guru, tonight. He's been doing some great stuff too. He's got book club going on. So check out Evil Mike. He's awesome. Las Cruces, all the way from New Mexico. What's going on, my man? Hi there.
How much for this?
$70.
Okay. Does it have caster? No.
No, it's
Okay.
you just have to lift it. That's all.
Okay. I'm just gonna let my husband know.
Yeah, of course, no problem at all. It's got a great light. It's a little dusty right now, but it's not so bad.
How much for this one?
That one's sold already.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that one's sold to the next door neighbor. What else we got going on? We got JSS Brooklyn. What's happening, JSS? Good to see you.
JSS.
Thomas O'Donnell Comics. How you doing?
O'Donnell himself.
What else we got going on here? Rad Art and Comics. Check him out. He's been doing awesome art lately. His IG, if you're not watching Rad, he's got art on his IG all the time. It's great. I think Susan just bought a little piece off of Rad.
He did. And I think that later in the show, his artwork arrived, and Susan wanted to show it as soon as she rises. She has not. So.
All right, sounds good. She's allowed to come on anytime she wants. P2 in the house and Phil's Treehouse in the house. Nice. Circumstances, what's going on, brother? Check out Circumstances for the FOC and chill. Sometimes more chill, sometimes more FOC. Who knows what's going to happen? Oh man, we got a lot of people talking and chatting. Canadian Survivalist, what's up, my man? Good to see you this morning. We're selling cabinets this morning, so I hope that works out. TM Nerdy, what's going on, brother? Fogs, how you doing? You're gonna have to give me a minute for a link, my man. We're just getting started, but I will set you up with a link in a minute. I think we got to the end of this nonsense. Oh, we got someone in the back. Look at that. Boom, Mr. Beckerman. How you doing, brother?
Hello.
Good morning.
I got rad art too. Everybody's favorite speedball.
How is the day for you there? Do you have snow on the ground?
Oh yeah. We had quite a bit last week. Can you hear me?
I can, yes.
Okay, good.
All right. There we go. That's nice. We just sold that. So we've made the rent today anyway. That's a new change.
Just in time as you're on your way out. That's great. I was going to say, aren't you actively leaving that place?
Yeah. I'm selling all I just sold the like cabinets. That's what I'm selling.
I'm here for the 10-cent comics.
Beautiful. Only the 10 centers? Nice.
Only the 10 centers. Today your last day, or are you here?
No, we're here to the end of the month, brother. I'm just trying to sell some cabinets so we don't have to carry too much stuff on our way out.
That's what Colby was saying. What cabinets you got for sale?
This guy's for sale still, that guy's for sale still, and that tall one's for sale, and all of the wooden shelving is for sale as well. And all that shelving on the walls there is for sale too.
How long have you been there, Bleak?
Hustle out of your house again?
Yeah, it's just going to my house.
Yeah.
I've been here for about 2 years, about 2.5, 3 years maybe.
Pokemon?
Yeah, I think about
Has it been
almost
2
3.
years?
Yeah, it's getting close, man.
You know what's funny? I said that people are actually going to pull out after the new year. And there's quite a bit much people pulling out.
Yeah.
I thought that. I called it in my head. I was like,
Anything further on your potential sojourn out here to the Pacific Northwest?
do you still do that?
Yeah, I
Dave?
was meaning to get a hold of you yesterday. I won't be sojourning. Ken's gonna do it. But It does sound like I might do a few shows this year. I just don't know where they'll all take me.
Fair enough. I was I was talking with Sue. You came up in the conversation.
Oh God.
Susan. Well, no. Susan says, "How's Beckerman doing?" And then I had neglected to tell her that we had talked, so I let her know about that. And she thought that was, if it happened, I said it isn't a sure thing. He wasn't sure exactly.
The biggest issue was I have a pretty big day at work that following Monday to where I would have to be in by no later than 8 a.m. And the return flights are kind of awful. Like for my options, at least, like, what I, like, cause I was going to fly Southwest and return options were kind of abysmal because I needed to be there on Sunday till at least 3 p.m. would have been the earliest I could have left. And I would have missed my window coming back. So then I'm leaving Monday and I wouldn't be back until like not in the office till like 5 p.m.
The answer is the logistics and everything else. There's just no way.
Yeah.
But I'm happy to know that you consider us country mice over here.
Immediately I was like, well, that's Steppo country.
Well, sometime soon. I hope that sometime you find occasion to come out this way too, Mr. Bleak.
That didn't seem like a very big con though. Like I looked it up and it didn't seem like they had a ton of guests or anything really. Has that been going for a while or?
And again, what's the name of the show?
Fan Expo Portland.
I think that I have been off of the circuit for a while. I don't even go to the Rose City Con, which is ridiculous. It's right in town.
Steppo's Comic-Con comes to him now. He doesn't go to Comic-Cons.
You're right. Well, the mountain comes to him.
The mountain comes to me. Well, the thing is, you meet dealers over the years that you buy from, and then they'll say, I wonder if Steve would like this, and they'll give me a call and say, hey, I got this in. What do you think? And and then I tend to do that. But I honestly went to so darn many conventions over the years. I mean, so many of them. And I would go to the shows I would have money in my pocket to buy, and there would be nothing to buy, or it would have convention pricing so high, and understandably so. They have to pay for everything that's there. It was more difficult to do it, and plus being jostled around and bumped and what have you. I guess I'm an old man that it bothered me, and especially if I was trying to work a deal and someone came in and says, "Oh wow, look at that! That's a great book! Wow, look at that!" And I'm going, "Thanks a lot, Moriarty. You don't want to rub a little more salt in that wound." So I just decided, I don't. And some of the guys that I would actually see. When they come to town, I actually will go to they'll invite me over to their hotel rooms for sort of a pre-con kind of thing and meet a few friends and to avoid and of course they get to get some money in hand before they start, which is favorable too. So
now Fan Expo, they bought the bones, they bought the corpse off of Wizard World for their contracts with different cities. So I had been wondering if Portland was one of those cities they bought or if that's an expansion for them. Wizard World was my first con back before they really grew. In 2001, they only did one show, and that was in Chicago, and that was when they were still affiliated with Wizard Magazine. Mm-hmm. And in fact, Wizard World conventions came out of Wizard World Magazine. It was Seamus, I can't remember his first name, but his last name is Seamus, owned Wizard, and then he brought his brother in, maybe Nick. But anyway, when Wizard World really blew up and became a convention tour, a lot of those spots were in the Midwest. So I've been to many different locations of Wizard World, and then they got real kind of shady. They once they lost their deal with DC and Marvel for being exhibitors because they owed both of them money. You could tell it really dropped off. Like there was one show I went to Rob Liefeld was on one corner, and on the other corner you could buy Sugar Gliders, the animal. Like I was like, what? Where the hell am I? Like what's going on here?
Well,
We've
either
got
that or
Neil
it's right
Adams
next.
and these marmots you can buy. Like,
Yeah, or you take a number for your tattoo, or
they had tattoo artists there,
have your
and
tattoo artist, and then you have your you have then the wall of T-shirts, which I think that's fine, and stuffed animals and things. Those are kind of fun.
it's all right. My nephew loved the wall of stuffed animals when he was 8 and going to cons with me. He
I
always
would buy
conned me
for
into
my grandchildren. I always would buy some, one, and you think about how much stuff they got in there. But it became more pop culture than it was comic books, because the
right.
comic venues available to sell, you could sell online or at auction and not have to have all the expenses of travel and everything else. And then the number of dealers that would actually set up got smaller and smaller and smaller. And they maybe not in every con, but that was my experience. And then once you'd seen the booths, then it's the food stands and all that other stuff, and crowds of people, and then
hmm
they're all waiting to see William Shatner or whoever they're going to see.
Right. They'd have a few big names of former stars of yesteryear, and yeah, it just got weirder and weirder. And then the last year and a half before they went belly up, um, their tour manager, no, not tour manager. He was like the traveling DJ, essentially, the master of ceremonies guy that would like welcome you in on the first day and open the doors for everybody. That was Kato Caitlin, and I have a story there. But I actually got my picture with him because I won his trivia contest. And when he gave me my crappy prize, I was like, I gotta get a picture with you, Kato. Like, this is just too surreal of a moment. Like, but yeah, he was really I don't know what you would call it. Like, he was really throwing shtick at the audience. Like, it was almost like a lounge act, like the kind of jokes you would expect in a 50s lounge act.
When Wizard World came out here to start, it was a huge show. But I
Mm-hmm.
remember that Kato was out here as well. The show to begin with was a very good show. I remember going and finding some nice things at the show, but as you said, it just sort of came and it went, and that was sort of the end of it, and it died like in flames. It went down.
Hey, Vugs.
Oh, morning, everybody. Morning,
And hey,
Steph.
TM.
Hopefully.
I didn't get to talk to.
Hey, TM.
Hello. What's up, gents? Thanks for the link, TM. Appreciate you, bro. Oh, what's up, gentlemen? I haven't talked to you guys in ages, so I was like, I'll join you guys.
Same old, different shirt.
Right.
I just remember there was this moment when Kato was like making fun of me to the line, and I was like, "Am I gonna let Kato Caitlin make fun of me without even fighting back?" Like, oh, yowzer!
And did you?
No, I started throwing it back. I was like, "Yeah, gee, Kato." Now I'm trying to remember what I said though.
Was it
Oh, I think it was
related?
something to the effect of, "At least I'm not famous for being on somebody's couch."
Sorry for interrupting, Beckerman, but Bleeker, check the private chat.
Oh. Bleeker, we can't hear you if you're talking to us. Oh, you got customers.
Oh, I said, yeah, of course, TM. That's fine.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good to be back here.
Sorry, guys. I'm a little busy today. That's why I'm not
Well,
really.
good. I'm glad you are. That's
Yeah.
a good thing. God, I mean, it better late than never.
Yeah, exactly. Well, it's like when you see things happening, the vultures start coming around.
Right.
Well, you need one of those big everything must go arrows.
Yeah, for real.
I agree.
Just one of those giant neon signs. You know what else he needs? He also needs one of those inflatable tubemen that go.
Oh yeah.
I just saw your message, Travis. Are you getting Mike the link, TM, or am I?
Yeah, I already sent it to him.
Oh, perfect.
I'm going to reload my coffee. Monty said he was going to send me the giant schooner so I could do it once in a day. But as yet, I haven't gotten it yet. So
It sounds like Monty. Always promising big
A
promises
big
and
barrel,
never delivering.
the big Texas medium.
burn, burn, burn. I'll be right back.
Why? What happened with Monty?
Nothing. He said he made fun of me because I was drinking coffee out of a regular mug. And he says, "You should get what I have here." And then he held up, the 55-gallon drum of coffee. He says, "I'll
Yeah,
send
I
you
don't
one of
know,
these."
like health-wise, Steppo. I don't know if I want you drinking that much coffee.
Well, I haven't gotten it yet either, have I?
Good.
I'll be right back.
Mike, I would agree with you. That
Preserve
just sounds.
Steppo.
Mike, I agree. That just sounds way unhealthy. Oh yeah, I just have a 55-gallon drum of coffee. I'm gonna live 100 more years.
Well, you might not live, but you'll be awake for 100 more years. There we go.
Yes.
Evil Mike is in the back. Let's bring him on out here. Boom! There he is.
Hi, Mike.
It's Mike.
Hey.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, Will.
Hey, Boggs.
Hey, Travis.
What's up, buddy?
Well, you said my name.
Well, you're both Mike, so I
Exactly. That's how you get two idiots to say hey to you at the same time. Just say, hey, Mike.
No, I used to hang out with my other
No,
two
Mike's
friends
very
named-
smart. I'm the idiot.
No, you're not. Don't discount yourself.
Oh, God.
It's okay.
How-
I think
how are
you're.
you,
I think you're.
Beckerman?
I
Are
think
you
you're
good?
both idiots. Don't worry.
Thanks, Bleeker.
Thanks,
No.
Bleak. Fuck you.
I'll take it any way I can get it.
Amen, brother.
Bleak,
Amen.
it's funny, Beckerman. I used to hang out with my other two friends named Will, and then we had our friend Zach, and he always said, "Hey, Will," and we all turn around and we're like, "Yeah," and he's like, "God damn it, every single time." Oh.
So what's up, Mike?
Chilling. It's cold. Actually, in here it's not so cold. I got the heaters going.
Dude, Trev.
Oh, yeah. Did you lose power?
We did. Most of the city did yesterday, but it came back
Dang.
on.
You. Yeah. You're in the big snow, aren't you?
Yeah, we got quite a bit. But now
Yeah.
we got sun yesterday, and it came back.
Got
Yeah.
very lucky here in where I live. We didn't get a lot of snow. We got snow, but not a lot, so it's not too bad.
I want snow. I want lots of snow.
I want to say ours was not the winter storm. It was like either the outskirts or like us was regular winter stuff. I
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
we just got like the outskirts of it because I mean we get snow regularly this time, and during the week we got about a foot, but I want to say that it's kind of normal for this time of year compared to what everybody else got, because everybody else, I mean, you're talking about there was some places that was getting freezing rain where it was icicles before it was even leaving the atmosphere. By the time it hit the ground, it was like this long, just spikes falling from the sky. You know what I'm saying?
Jesus.
Like, there was really bad hail. They were talking about football size hail, and like I think like Minnesota. I forget where it was, like Minnesota or something.
That sounds awful.
Yeah. As soon as you say spikes falling from the sky, I'm like, that's pretty terrible.
That
It's a
sounds
good day
like
to stay
Yeah,
indoors.
what video game did you enter into?
Luckily, I didn't. Like, there was
You know
some
what
other
that
people.
game is called, TM? That game is called Frozen Hell.
It's called Rain. Remember that?
Hey guys, how are you?
Bleaker.
I'll take some of your I'll take some of your snow though, Mike.
No, I'll share it.
We barely get any snow, and now like I just got a list of like businesses to shovel, and we get no snow, and I'm just like, oh, there goes my extra cash money.
Yeah.
Hey guys, how are you? I'm okay.
For us, I mean, it's different living in a state that wasn't weather, like winter prepared, and then living in a state that is, because Colorado's on top of it. I mean, the second it even starts looking like snow, they're already like on top of the streets. It's weird. They're really good about like sidewalks and streets and freeways, but there are like for some reason they only do like one sidewalk and then they leave the other side. So you get to see like snow on half, but the other half it's completely gone. Usually you see like an accumulation of like snow on the sides. Like I think where I work, there's like it's a part where they just smush the snow when they're shoveling it with the big trucks and stuff. And it's, I mean, the heat that it leaves, it's like 6 or 7 feet tall, and it just
We
keeps growing.
we usually get bad too, but and it's the reason why we get like huge hills and stuff is because of the snow drifts here. The snow drifts like because it gets really windy because like of course we're surrounded by water. Um, so the snow drifts like you get like some areas where the road is like bare, and then other areas it's up to the freaking power lines. And you're like, well, that makes sense. It's just funny to look.
I'm glad we don't have any of that because we got the hills and stuff, but I don't think we have like, or I haven't encountered them snow drifts. Be kind of scary. I know that there's parts they'll have signs up where there's like massive amounts of snow and it looks like it's not a lot of snow. If you walk on it, it'd be like walking through 6 feet of snow. So you have the potential if it's light, you could fall through kind of thing, and they'll have like warning. That was kind of new for me, like street signs that actually say like very deep snow.
We usually don't like. We usually get some like big storms here, but not until like about February. February is like the worst for the snow.
I think us too. It's interesting stuff. You know, it's pretty much like they were saying earlier. It's like fires on one side, it's ice on the other.
That's what makes it crazy for me to think about. Like, cause like there's snow everywhere here, and to think of the fires that are happening in LA, I'm just like in the wintertime. Like
You're talking about
Santa and the winds.
yeah.
You're talking about right next door, like a mile, like I mean, not hundreds of miles away, but like just miles away in like Nevada. Like I mean, it's cold over there. I mean, you're talking about like if you look at the map where the fires are happening, and I mean, it's not that far away, but you're talking about the difference in you know atmosphere and stuff. It's just two different.
Mm-hmm.
I saw because today they were posting videos of like most of the celebrities like walking through their houses and stuff. That's hard to see.
Mm-hmm.
And I know
Yeah.
everybody's like fallback is like, oh, they got insurance or they got other houses. I mean, have you ever been through a disaster before where like
And it's not
thousands?
all celebrities and millionaires that have lost their
No,
houses.
it's not.
Can we
It's
lose
people.
again?
Huh?
Huh? What'd you say,
But
Mike?
What's him?
I don't. He broke off.
They
No,
have
I
a new
mean,
thing called scooter looters, where they'll get the little rental scooters and they're going around, going in and looting all the houses that people haven't gotten back into, gangs of them.
That's horrible.
oh, that's terrible.
right?
That's
Looting,
terrible. Like, just think about this for a second. Like, these people are evacuating their houses, grabbing their essentials that they need, and that they're worried that they're going to come back to nothing, and that their whole place is gone, and people are just looting their places. These people are terrible.
they are. And one other thing, they were stealing hydrants for the money too, because the hydrants were dry. So they would basically go in at night and they would take them out and then take them out and sell the hydrants. It's just, it's the veneer of society is so thin that whenever there's a disaster and then all these people go in there, um, it's back in the day and like the San Francisco earthquake and those sorts of things, what they would do is shoot a couple of them and leave them hanging there and said, don't loot, or well, this is what you get. I realize that sounds very barbaric, but it had a very salutary effect.
Yeah.
It's a time to come together, not tear each other apart.
Mm-hmm.
Amen, TM. Amen.
No, but it is
Mike,
true.
I heard you talking on the phone, Mike. Very nice. Welcome to FM 509. We're bringing you the hits tonight, ladies. This is for you.
I was like, who's talking?
Is he making fun of you
I
or
was
me?
thinking-
I think he's making fun of me. I was messing with my microphone because it went out.
Oh, okay.
Who was making fun of you?
Steppo.
No, I'm kidding.
Good naturedly. Good naturedly.
Yeah, good.
Because of this, was it? Could you see the microphone in my hand, or?
You know what the funniest thing is? When Cliff grabs the microphone, he's like, "Hey."
Well,
Gonna fuck
something's
like this.
happening to it. It's like going out, and I'm trying to figure out why.
You sound
But I
fine,
think
Mike.
I've got it. I think I've got it. I think the wire was loose in the back.
You sound fine the whole time, yeah.
Well, that's because it switched to my camera's microphone.
So far, everybody does. Steppo, Will, Blake, Travis.
Hey, actual Dracula's
I'm
here.
just happy to talk to you guys again. Miss something, you know. Been a while. It's been like almost a year.
Yeah, it's been a whole day, Vox.
Yeah, right, TM, for real.
I love you,
Maybe.
Cam.
All right. Sorry about that.
No
That's all
worries.
right.
Hey,
Business
do your
is
business,
business.
sir.
Business is more important.
Working on closing down the stores.
Yeah, it's getting there. We're trying to sell some cabinetry so I don't have to carry it when I get out of here.
That would suck if you did. Oh, I can't even imagine.
Yeah. So trying to get that all out of here.
No.
Packing things up a bit. People coming in and out. It's all right.
Yeah.
We'll just be working a lot harder online. We'll be doing a lot more whatnot stuff. We'll be doing a lot more Band of Brothers auction stuff. So it'll be all right.
Well, based on all of
you're
this,
that much money ahead if you're not there. That's for sure.
Exactly.
Yeah, because then you're not paying for the rental space.
Yeah, it's like $400 a month. So it's not cheap.
Well, you've saved $400.
Yeah, so it should
That's
be
nice.
worth
That
it.
you do that a few weeks. That's a comic book, right?
Exactly.
Let's get our priorities straight here.
See, now you're on. That's what I'm thinking too, Stepos. Priorities. I need a Amazing Spider-Man 101.
but I don't know. You've been pretty busy today, so like maybe you should have considered having a going out of business sale earlier.
Yeah, for real, right?
Like for the last 2 years, just be going out of
70.
business.
It is a fantastic
You've seen those
gimmick.
stores too, going out of
Yeah.
business, and then all this new stock comes in. I said, I
Yes.
thought you were going. Oh, this is from one of our other locations, and I'm thinking, no, you're not. You're buying stuff and bringing it in and selling it. Is what you're doing.
There's a big
Yeah,
business.
there's a joke about that in Zoolander. Is it Zohan? You don't mess with the Zohan.
Oh my God.
There's a
Going out of
in
business. How
Houston.
may I help you?
Yeah, there's a business in Houston. It's called Going Out of Business, and it's just a liquidation store.
JSS is asking the real questions. Do you have Whatnot's channel already set up?
Yes, I do.
You've already been approved and everything.
I've been approved. I haven't had any sales on there yet because.
Have you tried going out of business?
It sort of freaks me out.
Make a sign.
Yeah, that's what my Whatnot handle is going to be. Going out of business.
Hopefully, might already be taken. You might have to come up with something
It's
around
like you go to a restaurant. Oh,
Hurricane
do you
Flash
want to hear today's specials on the menu? We have a thing called going out of business.
Yeah, I'm not eating anything. I'm not eating anywhere that's going out of business.
I would not eat anywhere. No. I agree with you.
Yeah.
There's a reason they're going out of business, man. Oh, man.
Right, Steppo. I know you had some comics you wanted to show off. I certainly wanted to see a comic from you. You showed it yesterday on your IG. So
I have indeed pulled that. Perhaps Mr. Beckerman will favor us with some modern books that, of which of your.
No.
Maybe.
You know what? I'm going to stop being a crab apple.
Do you guys want me? I have a question.
I really think that would be nice if you were not a crab apple.
He loves it.
Question before Steppo goes.
I got a
have
DJ
some books
DJ Link's mystery
that I have
box.
never.
Oh, yeah, please. Let's open that up.
DJ Link's mystery box.
So I had a question real quick before you go, Steppo. Does anybody want to see any books I got a few weeks ago that I never showed on this show specifically?
There's a lot of caveats, but sure.
Yeah, I like the way he worded that.
They're older books. They're really nice.
Assuming I've seen him before.
I'll bring them.
All right.
Mike, I don't think you've seen them. Maybe.
I'll be the judge of that.
Okay, Mike.
I guess I'm on.
This is going to be one of those shows.
Steppo always representing the colors of Bleecker Street. We appreciate you, my friend.
In Huckley.
Oh, nice.
In Huckley, yeah.
What's going on, buddy?
Steppo, where'd you come across these? Is this a Whatnot or?
These are a combination of Action Auction, Strictly Affordable Auction, Whale Auction, Auction, the various Madhouse auctions, and they've just sort of accumulated. And it's some of them are grouped, like I'll buy a book, but then it comes with a few other books that I probably wouldn't have purchased. But the price was such that on the whatever book it was that I wanted was the one that that I got. I don't know. It just and this I've been doing that as opposed to always Warp Factor 9 Golden Age comic book from hell, expensive, blah blah blah. I was talking about it with Bleecker last night with Boston Chris. That it's just having fun, I mean, you just there's so many fun books to have. So, is this this is Jenny Frison or something?
Yeah, that's a nice Jenny Frison. That's beautiful.
It was a hot book too.
No, I think it's.
I actually looked at that recently on eBay. Steppo, it's a great book.
Oh, good.
Great series too. I love that series.
Yeah, and I think Trev.
Did that just end?
Silk is a ratio.
Yeah, it just ended. Beckerman. I have that. That's great.
Oh, the ladies are out tonight.
And it's morning.
Mm-hmm.
Really late.
Oh.
This was a set. This was a set that I bought that one of the guys had, and he said, "I've got all of these in one shot. This was not done, here and there." And the nice thing about those things too, the auctions, is that you can. They'll if you buy a few things from them, they'll build a box for you, and then so the postage will be when you fill one of those regular USPS boxes, $10 or $15 or whatever it is, and then they fill you get it all the way filled, and then you just do it in one shot, and you save the money on the postage. I mean, as far as that goes, and they come to your door, you open them up, and then you have them. It's a good relationship.
Sounds like it.
You had me at not leaving the house, Steppo.
Right.
No.
Is that Art Adams? No, it's
Hughes.
Is that Hughes?
Terry Dodson.
Is it?
Yeah.
Terry Dodson by the mouse. Terry and Rachel.
Yeah.
I love that cover. I love that cover.
Me the bunnies, I could have guessed Terry Dodson.
Oh, we're on a Zatanna kick today.
Well, this is just the group that I bought.
Does she have a Pinocchio leg?
Gotta start with Z,
I didn't. I got the entire series, and then I just got a couple of the variants like that. I got that one too. I had to get that one. But the Zatanna comics here are $7 a piece. So I was just like, I gotta be picky. That would have cost like 10.
Oh, nice and shiny. That's always fun. See, even when I'm busy.
I'm sorry, Zatanna brings down the house number 2.
Even when I'm busy, something shiny still distracts me. Like, oh, look at that. That's
Right.
shiny.
And Seppo can also like sit out on the patio and use it to like catch the rays. Keep his tan going.
Oh, I'm just brown as a berry.
Right, right.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Nice.
Jang, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I
Evidently,
like
there were
that.
3 of them in this group. This is the Virgin.
At least that's what it's
Who did that, Stephen?
Jang.
That's what it's claiming.
Jang did it. Yeah.
John Jang.
And then the variant Virgin.
I like that. I don't know why. It's just like
You got so many virgins over there, you don't know what to do with them all.
Well, you know.
There are so many jokes in here. I'm not shooting at them.
Well, you fire away.
That's a nice one.
Was that a Perez?
It was a guy named George Perez.
Yeah, that was his last run before he passed away, I think.
Yeah. It's signed down here.
Yeah,
It's signed. Oh.
I mean, it's his name.
Okay,
is
okay.
printed. It isn't signed by him.
Yeah.
A printed signature. This one was kind of fun.
Oh, nice. That's a lot of remarks. Holy smokes.
Yeah, it is.
Remarked and signed. This is original sketch. Eisner and Isabel Emerson, Evergreen something. 7/26/24. SMZ Comics.
Wow.
And it's foily goodness here.
Foily goodness.
I like how they combined the heads with the weapons so we knew who they were.
Yeah,
That's it. They look
All
like
right.
frogs.
Nice.
Yeah.
Frank Miller action.
One of the only Frank Miller covers you can show nowadays and not start a fight.
Hey.
Oh, is there?
I'm
were
so
there
angry
fights
at
or
that
something
cover you
going on?
showed. I'm gonna start an argument with that Wolverine cover you showed.
I will shove you
lovely.
to the ground, Tina.
I have a lot of that number 1.
Me too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude. I was gonna say I like it.
I don't know how I feel about that
I'll
cover.
probably put 'em
That
in
Spider-Man
comic books
cover is
for people
kind
when
of
they buy
looks
them.
different.
Yeah.
It's his eyes. I like that.
Just pretty. I don't know how much about Phoenix, but
Yeah.
It's a city in Arizona.
Right.
thank you. Thank you. It's all clear to me now.
That's what that comic's about.
That's definitely Jang.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I got that.
She's got the Joker mask on the top of her head, or if it's
Yeah.
the Joker under. I mean, what's going on here? It's sort of bad.
It's the
Yeah.
Joker.
Another John Jang.
Yeah, there's lots of good stickers in there.
Stickers, you say?
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
I'm a sucker for green.
I like green covers too. I really do.
Was it Matina?
The Joker cover?
Yeah, I thought it was Jang.
I might do
No,
this
that
year.
wasn't
Still
Jang.
probably
You can
sell
tell
these.
I just
I'm
show them.
thinking
I don't know how they make them. I just show them.
Tina, I didn't even know her.
Stop.
Hopefully.
Yes.
I still got a few weeks.
Still do. Yeah, fuck it. I'm thinking like you're leaving today because I'm just seeing all this stuff going, but you're not.
No, not quite yet.
Not yet.
Lobos.
Did you sell any of your stuff?
I sold that cabinet, that stand-up
Oh,
cabinet.
the Toscany.
Oh, the ever expanding Red Band comics.
Yeah.
I seem to be accumulating them.
It's a good read. I mean, it's not. It's just not the greatest again.
I would have liked it better if they had saved Red Band for like special moments, not just now everything's got a Red Band variant. Oh, I like that one.
Me too. Gently. I wonder who did the art then. Oh.
You know, I started off liking this book, Wolverine Revenge, but kind of fell off story-wise for me.
Like the first 2 issues, and then yeah, after that, it kind of like. I mean, it was kind of hokey.
I think the first 2 issues were lovely, wonderful.
They were okay.
The rest of them.
Am I too far from my mic?
No, you're dulcet.
I thought he was doing like Sakai.
I think I must.
Love.
Maybe I'll just do my Mickey Mouse voice. Oh, I like that cover.
Donald Duck. Be like,
hello, everyone out there in Radio Land.
I got this one from Whodat.
Oh yeah, I saw this is the original like version.
Whodat's always got good
right?
stuff, man.
Black Panther, yeah. I bought the slab from him in color too. When he was this is like the one in a zillion. Seems like all the one in a zillions are always black and whites. Have you noticed that?
And you know what? I like my stuff in color to be honest. There are a few black and whites that I buy, but it's pretty rare that I just buy a black and white comic cover.
It's speaking of black and white, right here. That is the one piece of original art from Alan's Kickstarter. That was the one piece. That was the one piece that was the original piece of art from Bill Moss. So that has arrived.
No, I'm good, brother. That's good.
Has that
That's
book
perfect.
been sent out yet? Because I haven't gotten mine yet.
No, the books haven't. The books are in the wind.
Yeah, that's a cool one.
Well, so are the answers. I've heard.
Are they blowing in the wind?
Yeah, I don't know what they were doing. I respect their privacy.
That was a nice C-3PO you got there.
Thanks.
Oh, nice.
That's a Jang.
It's a Jang.
That's
Zhang Terminator. Beautiful.
I'm sorry. I'm so loud and excited. I had a rough day and had to kill a couple people.
Whoa. Take it easy.
You've got a great voice. You have an FM radio voice or you have a classic radio voice. This is Mozart's last concert. 22.
Talking about me, Stefan?
Why, I'm talking about you.
I could do radio. You want to do some jazz? Let's do some jazz.
Yeah, you could do an
so
NPR.
good.
He's got NPR voice.
I'm sorry. I want to play Misty for me.
This is Evil Mike filling in for
Marvel
Mike Pecker,
Superhero
who's filling in
Secret
for Steph.
Wars #8 Facsimile Virgin by Care Andrew.
Sorry.
I like it, but there's a lot going on.
I've got some books once Stepfo's done, or whoever's next. Nice.
Samurai the 13th.
That's cool.
But who is the hockey puck in the samurai suit? The body count continues. This was some sort of a book for a minute or two.
Yes, I need to get one of those. I'm a Rogue fan.
Yeah, do it, TM.
He's got a 12-pack.
Ah, there's
A
two
12-pack.
bleakers.
There's two bleakers.
Yeah,
Stop,
he
make
does.
it
1, 2, 3,
stop.
4,
Make
5,
it
6. Yeah, he had like a
stop.
10-pack.
Here's a little Spider-Man action for you.
Yeah, I like that.
Virgin variant.
I thought he was making fun of you, Mark.
I did too at first, and then I realized, oh no, it's the dulcet tones of Evil Mike.
I couldn't tell.
I love I love that spirit. You know, the one with the blonde on it, skinny, and her rival that she ends up knifing to death with the knife she's pulling out of her stocking. Her name was Dulcet Tone. It was an Eisner device. Isn't this a cool cover? I know they're, you know.
Yeah, I do like that.
That is cool.
Any more of you screwheads? My boomstick.
Yeah, the boomstick.
Yeah,
Here's Pooh Bambi.
TM, you can send a link if you want. Go ahead.
Bambi.
Yeah, we might have jumped the shark a long time ago on those.
Which
on the Poos? Yeah.
The Dewey Pooh, then they became Pooh
Yeah,
Bambi,
the
then
Pooh, and then there's nothing but Pooh.
Yeah.
And then they are nothing but Pooh.
Yeah.
Blood and Honey. Did anybody see Blood and Honey?
Hardly.
No.
And
I like that. That's a great cover.
Did you just say ask if anyone saw Blood Diamond?
No, Blood and Honey.
Oh, okay, there you go. It's happening.
The Winnie the Pooh like horror movie.
Oh yes,
Blood Diamond.
I have seen Blood and Honey, and it was actually pretty. I enjoyed it. It's garbage, but I enjoyed it.
All right.
Well, that says it all.
It's a B.
Oh, it's absolutely
most of the movies I watch. Like they're
it's
bad.
absolutely hot trash, but it was fun. It was very gory.
Mike, I could send you some links. There's been some good movies, you know.
I think horror movies are finally getting good again because we've like removed ourselves from that decade of jump scare terror porn.
Now horror's on fire this year.
So did you guys hear?
It's
Speaking
gotten a lot
of horror
better.
movies, they're thinking about, because Popeye is now public domain, calling it Popeye the Slayer Man.
Yeah, that's coming.
Yeah.
That's a thing, yeah.
I'll show a
We
few
got-
more, Bleeker, and then I'll let someone else take the role.
We got the trailer for Slayer, man.
Sounds good,
It even
Steppo.
hit public
There's another shiny.
Mike,
got,
did you see The Substance?
Just
Yeah.
before you finish that, Steppo, I'm gonna bring in a guest,
I love
Okay.
Mr. Rad Art. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
Hey, Red.
Hey guys.
What's up,
Hi,
Rad?
Rad.
Hey Steppo.
We got the piece.
Holy cow, that
Good. Beat the snow. I want that cover.
Oh, that's
You got
pretty cool.
the shiny black and white, or the shiny
Is that the
noir?
Sketch.
Yeah.
Noir.
Oh wow.
Oh, it's metal.
So
Oh,
I
that
will
would have been a
stop-
pricey.
then I'm in my string of absolutes, and I'll save the absolute Batman for my next go round.
Absolutely, you will.
Are you going to be picking up Absolute Martian Manhunter?
I haven't picked him up. I've picked up the Superman and the Wonder Woman just for defensive purposes. Is cool. I kind of like the Wonder Woman with the really big sword. I just kind of like that. But the Absolute Batman were the ones that really, and I really was not. I didn't realize just how many different variants there are, how many different covers there are. I think they're still coming out as a number one.
So many.
Yeah,
So many.
I think they're up to their 4th printing on the Absolute Batman. Right now, it could be going
What's
5th.
happening at the bottom of the screen here? Red, what are you working on?
He's drawing. So far, what I
Well,
saw
that's
is only 7.
Betty Page for sure.
It's a Dave Stevens piece. I'm recreating.
Oh, there it is.
Very cool.
Yeah.
That's awesome, man.
Looks like a real page.
Yeah, it looks awesome, dude.
That particular
I have some
picture-
books, Bleak.
That particular picture is the same one that I had my friend dang, I'm drawing a blank. Shane McCormick in Ireland.
Oh, yeah, there
And
it
this
is.
is from that big Rocketeer thing, but I had him put the Bruce Timm spin on it.
Oh, okay.
Beautiful.
You like that?
Yeah, that's
Very
awesome.
cool.
Very, very cool. Look at that. Twinning. You said you got some books you want to show off there, Vugs?
Yes, sir.
All right.
So this first one I bought myself. The other, my dad's friend was generous and gave me. I bought this myself.
Nice, Jim
Oh,
Lee.
that's got what's his name's first artwork in there.
J. Scott
Uh,
Campbell.
Yeah,
yeah,
J. Scott
Campbell,
Campbell's
yeah.
first art is in that.
yeah. So
I need
love
that.
that. And then my dad's
I
friend
have
gave me
that.
the. And then I bought this myself too. JLA number 168.
I know you do,
Oh,
Steppo.
nice.
You bought it off of me.
That's cool.
I thought
Uh,
J. Scott Campbell's first published work was in Savage Dragon.
It's not.
I think Savage
so
Dragon came out before that, though.
You're actually probably right, Tim. I think that was more of a preview though, or that's actually where he's actually published his work.
so
Like
Steppo,
just
you're gonna
different
get
classification.
Steppo, you're gonna get
Because
a
like
kick out.
it was like Savage Dragon 3, like issue 3 of Savage Dragon.
I think it's like an advertisement in it, so it's
Yeah.
kind of
Steppo's
controversial
gonna. I
because
know
it's an ad.
Steppo's gonna get a kick out of these. My dad's friend gave me these. I love older books. Strange Tales, Nick Fury, Agents of Shield, Doctor Strange, number 153.
Oh, that's a nice book. Good for you.
It is. Looks great.
Great
Yeah,
color.
that's awesome.
I mean, there's an issue in that lower left, but
Yeah. We got
Not
Avengers
faded.
Annual 45. He also gave me this one.
Nice, nice. Getting some
Super
pretty cool
Adaptoid?
books.
Like it's in good shape. I have the
And
first
lastly,
Super Adaptoid.
Tales to Astonish, number 49. First appearance of the Giant.
Giant Man. That's when Giant Man starts. It's a Don Heck cover.
So yeah, I just wanted to show those off.
Nice.
Very cool. Very, very cool, my man.
Not
Is
enough
that-
DC Vox, but great job.
Yeah, it's a hard crowd here, especially when TM's around. He's like, "Where's all the DC? This sucks."
I am a DC fan.
and then Monty shows up and asks where all the Marvel is. I'm not into your guys' street warfare politics here. Like, I'm not Bloods. I'm not
done. Whoever
Crips. I
wants
just
to
like
go
comics.
I just like
I'm
comics.
done.
Neutral
Whoever wants
neutral
to go
gang
next.
colors.
Yeah. Is that beige or some form of kahaki?
Kahaki.
Khaki.
What?
Who's next? I'm done.
Anybody?
Oh, Mikey.
I got some.
Mike Scott's. Oh yeah, he's got a nice mystery box. I think. Let's check that out.
DJ
Came
Links missed.
Came with the slab and a set of comics. I already took out the box. They're sitting here.
What's in the box?
So I
Your
kinda
wife's
saved
your wife's head.
Oh God.
the best for last, but you'll see like a theme. I'll try and start it off. All right, so we got some older Hulk,
Ooh.
314.
Beautiful.
Which I don't have a lot of older Hulk, and I do know DJ's.
I do like that.
MODOK and the what's the big green headed guy?
The leader.
The leader.
Oh.
Yeah. Bro, this
Oh,
got like,
that's cool.
I mean, it's got like
Yeah, the leader.
Rhino, lead.
Could you imagine
the-
being
the-
a hat
the
salesman
Rhino?
coming through this comic book?
Abomination?
Like MODOK, Hulk, and Leader, and like you're just trying to sell some hats.
Juggy?
The leader's
Oh my
gonna be.
God. How the
leader's
hell would you
supposed to
sell
be in,
hats to these people?
Captain America or Thunderbolt. One of the two.
Alright, so, so that was 314. I got 315.
Fucking Beckerman's making up hat. How are we selling hats to these guys? How is this going on?
So he just fought all them, 2 issues ago, and now he's got to fight like Namor and War Machine. Like, I think that
And
is that War
what is the
Machine?
premise of them fighting with the Hulk? I mean, what is the premise? Or does there even have to be one?
Why are they?
Oh,
so
No, he's
bad?
destroying stuff. We got to stop him.
Are we still getting Wonder Man in
Yeah,
in live
we're
action?
getting the TV show. Yeah,
It's still slated.
I'm actually
Okay.
that's one of the Marvel projects
I
I'm
think they
excited for.
finished filming.
Yeah,
They did.
Why is Hulk in a Ghostbusters comic? What's happening?
I think
More
it's
Hulk, you know.
Hulkbusters when they're after the Hulk.
Hulkbuster.
317. I do like
That's
that cover. It's
yeah, it's
simple. And
I like it, man. I dig it.
don't. That's what it's telling the fan. Don't buy Hulk no more. No.
So he's
No Moss.
so all these Hulks came out of this mystery box that DJ Link sent you.
And how did you win said mystery box?
It was a giveaway win on his channel, but it was supposed to be something else. I actually won twice that night, and I gave away the other one, so he kind of just made this a mystery box.
Well, that's fun.
That's cool.
Okay, that's
I
pretty
think
dope.
Comics 106, and I don't know who the artist is. I want to say.
I love
Matina, I'm
that.
not sure.
That Matina? That's nice. It's really
I want
dark.
to say it's Matina, yeah.
Matina's
So
dark,
dark.
but I like it.
Yeah, but I don't see a sig or anything.
That's one of the reasons I stopped collecting Batman actually for a little while. The covers just got so dark.
Yeah, it's super dark, but it's like down here. It's all like smoke and shadow, and it's like playing into him up here.
Well, he's not the Light Knight.
Del Auto is real dark also.
That's a whole nother comic.
That is a whole
All right.
other comic.
Jane,
Oh,
X-Men Unforgiven.
that's
I think
awesome.
that's a big time collectibles exclusive.
Oh, they're vampires.
I think so.
Jiang sure gets around, doesn't he?
I had all the, and I would like to say on this one, you know, I can actually see the detail work on Cyclops. Like
That is
up
wicked,
here,
though. That is awesome, dude.
up here, it looks more digital, like on
It's a
Wolverine,
lot of
but
work.
Cyclops,
All of
like,
it's
you can actually
digital.
see
All of it's digital.
Yeah, I was gonna
he's
say, I think
full.
Zhang
John
worked
James
under-
full digital. He did the work on
Yes.
Pacific Rim. All he does is CG.
It's very good. That's
But
cool.
it's still
man.
art. It's still beautiful.
Yeah,
he's
no,
just
I'm
going
not
on
saying
like
anything.
It's not
on that.
AI, at least.
No,
Right.
as far as we
Huh.
know.
As far as we
We're
know,
pretty
yeah.
sure he's a real person.
This, I don't know what it is. I want to assume that's totally awesome Hulk, but it could be just Hulk.
Oh,
I'd have to-
I think it's just Hulk.
I don't know. He looks pretty awesome.
all right. But is he totally awesome? No, it's
I don't
Immortal
know.
Hulk.
But is he totally awesome?
Immortal
He's totally
Hulk.
awesome.
17, and it's Asian M is the art. Asian M. Oh, yeah. And Immortal Hulk was a cool run, you know?
Mortal Hulk's a great run for Hulk.
Yeah. Well,
I think I'm missing 3 or 4 out of my run for Immortal Hulk.
Nice.
Wonder Woman 51.
I have a
Wonder
lot of
Woman.
Immortal Hulk, but I'm missing a bunch.
That's a beautiful cover right there.
Yeah, it is.
I know it's got Laura Braga art inside, but I don't know who did the cover. And I can see the sig. I want to say it's Ariel Diaz, maybe? There's SIGs over here, but it's so tiny. I don't know.
Mike, I see you have a lot of Batmobiles behind you, Hot Wheels.
I do. I collect, specifically with Hot Wheels, I collect either Batman or pop culture Hot Wheels, like cars that are featured in movies or TV shows, stuff like that. But I do collect Batman.
I have a few of the larger the 1/43rd scale I run with, and I have the 1989 the Ertl Michael Keaton Batmobile that was worked on by my friend in Poland who does these restorations on these things. It's amazing.
I was gonna say, how many books was in the box?
A lot, actually. There's
This is
more
the
now.
biggest mystery
Wow.
box of all time, man. Jeez.
There's still.
It was a basket full.
Oh man, that cover there is cool. Craven.
Yeah, and Old Man Logan issue 41. I think I made it I made it. I want to say the issue 20 or something in the series. I know I didn't finish all of them because I didn't make it to the Old Man Hawkeye and all that stuff. This has been
I actually
popular.
liked Old Man Hawkeye.
Did you?
I like Old Man Logan and Hawkeye. It was pretty good stuff.
Logan was good all the way up until where I read. I pretty much read the,
I like Old Man Logan the first run. Yeah, I don't like when he bled into the newer runs.
Yeah.
It didn't make sense to me, but
Actually,
I got that.
I have the real version. Like I have
Twinsies.
this one all Yeah, I have to run all the way up until like.
DJ got that book in a Big Time Collectibles mystery box. I feel like a lot of these books came out of the Big Time Collectibles.
I'm fine with that because I don't buy
Yeah,
a lot of
no,
Big
looks
Time
great.
collectibles.
Is that what is the name of Doctor Doom's dinosaur? Is that his Dino Rider? I mean, what's the story?
No, that's a whole other TV show.
Doomosaurus. So Doomosaurus is like during this run, it was kind of like anthology style setup for a little bit, but like they went to another universe or multiverse, and it was all dinosaurs. Like there was a Fantastic Four version, the team was like a dinosaur version, but they had a Doom like T-Rex that was their enemy.
Can you imagine doing science with those arms?
Right.
My God,
You've seen the
handling
new
the
cover,
beakers.
right? And they have him like pounced over, like he's about to jump on something, and his arms are like trying to touch the ground.
I know there was one point where Doom was trying to master his magic, and he went through time trying to time travel with magic, and he got stuck in the prehistoric age, and he was stuck in the world time of dinosaurs for like a long time. I don't remember like how he got back, but he ended up mastering more magic and coming back. But I don't know if that's when that happened or what.
Eventually he becomes the Sorcerer Supreme. I don't know if that stuck either, but like, I mean, you talk about what hasn't he done?
I like when they do storylines like that have happened in my real life, and I can draw parallels.
Oh yeah, what parallels?
As you've been time traveling?
Right.
Try to get me to stop.
Normally, I'm not a fan of this because this is like super chibi in the background, but I actually like dig this. It's all a bunch of like her main characters and Spidey's characters. I don't know who the artist is.
It's unique.
It has a Scotty Young vibe to it.
It says like Rian, R-I-A-N, Ran. I don't know the artist, but I actually dig this, and I don't traditionally have any Spider-Woman. I think I have like maybe 2 or 3 issues of her 90s stuff when she was in the black suit. This I have no idea what it is, but it looks cool. And I dig when you get it's a #1, Image, the family tree.
Is that Elektra? No.
I don't know who it is. It's Justin Jordan.
Looks
Nikki
cool.
Bryant, Morgan Bean. I know Morgan Bean. Morgan Bean is actually a Colorado artist. I got 2 more, and then the slab. Incredible Hulk, and this is issue like 19, which is like the Legacy 800 or whatever. Is that dope?
I like that. That's Philip Kenning Johnson, right? Writing? Yeah. Fantastic job by him for the series.
And Nick Klein on the cover. And then I think I made it all the way up until like 18 or 17 or something. So I didn't need this issue. So I was like, yeah. Because I had dropped it right before them. All right, so this is the big one. It was kind of like on top, but I put it at the bottom. And I don't have this, but I was like, yeah. Uncanny X-Men 200. Magneto going to jail,
Trial of Magneto. I did not like that costume though.
I didn't at the time, but now I guess because 97 and everything, and I've kind of adored it. I don't know.
Like the idea of putting Magneto in metal cuffs.
Right. And then he's got the big M on him, so it's like you know who he is, kind of thing. Like people didn't know who he was before.
It's not just some old man.
All right. So
No, it's just like Apocalypse. Apocalypse has the A on him.
Right. Didn't Havoc have a big H too? They were just putting big letters. Oh no, it was Hawkeye. They were just putting big letters on their costumes, like P for Power Man. All right, CBCS Stray Dogs issue number 5. It's a second print of Incentive. I do have all this run, but I do not have the Crow homage. I love that. I'm a big Crow fan.
That's
So
perfect.
I was
Very
like,
nice.
Free slab number 10. I'll take it. All right, that's all I got. For a mystery box, I mean, you're talking about
Not bad.
That's
yeah,
a damn good
Free mystery box.
Yeah, I'll take it. I was excited for that. I didn't know what I would have got if I would have turned in the 2 giveaways, but I was happy with them. DJ takes care of people. Is Bleak on? Am I stuck on?
Sorry, buddy. No, you got that's it.
Woohoo! That's it.
Nice, man. That was an
I
awesome
would
mystery box.
entertain. What did they
That was an
have?
awesome mystery box.
Yeah, well, I'm happy.
Who's next? You decide.
Sometimes you gotta
Rad,
scroll
you're
on over to
muted.
Rad. Sometimes you gotta scroll over to Rad, see what he's doing.
Pulling out the first appearance of the Super Adaptoid.
Nice.
He's just showing off, man.
They don't seem to have much to say.
$2, man. It's fine.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks.
Nice.
Open up somewhere else, or
I think
Online. On Whatnot. Spin it, Bleak. Hit it.
Whatnot.
Check out Going Out of Business on Whatnot.
Yeah, I'll be on Going Out of Business on YouTube, Going Out of Business on Whatnot, and Going Out of Business.
Been there
on
for
IG.
years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I like that cover.
Oh, that's nice.
Scarecrow's Spider-Man. I like that cover. Is that a prank?
I thought it was, but it's Mazzarelli. Mazzugelli? I can't say it.
Mazzucchelli.
Mazzucelli.
I haven't. Michelini?
Very Frank Miller-ish.
Yeah, it does look like a prank. That's crazy.
Sounds like a Italian meal. Sounds delicious.
Yeah.
There you go. I got that one.
I'll pass on J. Jonah Jameson.
That's Stan Lee.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it's Stan Lee. It's what if the original bullpen members became the Fantastic Four?
I thought it was J. Jonah.
There's Kirby.
That's
Kirby's
Kirby?
the thing.
That's awesome.
Who's
the gal?
Supposed to be Reed?
Flo
I
Steinberg.
don't know.
That's
Yeah,
what I was going
Flo.
to say. Flo
Yeah.
Steinberg. But I
Hello?
don't think
How you
anybody's ever
doing?
seen Flo. She must be 110.
Who's
She's
shorts?
gone, I'm certain.
Yeah, but that comic was like in the 70s, so
Kazar.
nobody talks about Kazar. Oh, look at that.
I got number 1 there.
You're such a homer, Tim. Like, you just see that DC logo and you go, oh, this one's great.
Hey, I've been
starts
commenting
foaming
on Marvel
I
comics
love
too.
me some DC,
He just
but
starts.
TM, come on, man. No.
He does the Homer like foaming at the mouth thing, like Tomb of Dracula. That's cool.
It's like freaking on Mad Spidey's where
I got
freaking
that sucker.
Bo
That's-
was like, hey, Rob, can you say bourbon again? Bourbon. Oh, so stupid.
Long arm. of
Oh, I
law.
like this. That's a nice cover.
Gil Kane, I'm assuming. The way the noses are drawn.
Thanks to Higgy Pop.
It might
every time
be.
I
I'm
hear
not
the name-
sure. No signature. I know this is the Titan, which is the very first Hulk. Not in continuity, but I mean
Yeah, no, I dig you.
in their origin.
Inspiration.
I like those books, Brad. They're very cool, man. Anyone want to show some books? You're more than welcome to.
You gonna show us any, Mike? Are you gonna?
I'm
be
gonna
the crab
go
apple?
on a hunt here in a little bit. I've actually I don't have a lot of stuff in reach of me, so I'm gonna have to go looking.
Well, here I'll cover for you. Then then I'll I'll cover
All
you when
right.
you go.
I'm going right now.
Bringing out the absolute.
Bringing out the absolutes.
Double thick Batman.
So thick. So thick.
3-person wide Batman.
Well, he drives a garbage truck, so he needs to be, I get it
still
now.
love that urban assault vehicle from the Dark Knight that Frank Miller did.
Oh,
I just and then the guys with the mohawks, and he says, and then they're in the mud bog, and he says, now you're in my surgery, and then he just destroys the guy.
I have that tattoo, Stefo.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I like that one.
Everybody's speculating that the absolute Batman is the Batman that showed up in Creature Commandos because he was thick.
I like it.
He
I
was
do
pretty
like it.
thick.
I like the animated series, where that sort of blocky style. It just really worked. Here's some foily goodness.
That's nice.
When one is not enough.
No, double in it. Yeah, I really like that cover.
Jim Lee.
Jim Lee, yeah.
Wes Cragle. I'm not familiar with, but another one of the covers. I'm not entirely sure what's supposed to be happening here.
I like it though.
Yeah, I do. I like that too. Yeah.
Yeah, more artistic.
Kind of got
I
a.
got this. I got this one as a foily as well.
Jim Lee, that's one.
Hmm.
And the hits just keep on coming.
Yeah, that's what, issue 2?
This I think it's still. I think was still issue number 1.
Yeah, I like that one. Did we see that bike? I don't think we did.
And here's the Dark Horse one.
You like that?
I like that.
Trade on it.
And this is the New York City Con Akira Absolute Batman. This is some sort of highfalutin one.
Yeah, that was.
I didn't know that existed. That's thick.
I'm not quite sure what's happened. He must have gone out to the buffet a few times.
Yeah, he's back to the three
Yeah,
wide
he's
thick
extra
there.
extra thick there. He's bulky. He's
the girth knight.
Yeah.
What size shirt does he wear? Is it like a triple XL?
All of them.
It's got like he stretches it.
Better make it a 4.
Well, I mean, Batman is supposed to be the peak of human, strength.
Physicality?
Perfection.
Yeah, he's the
Buffet
peak.
capabilities.
Right.
I just don't think anyone that big could move that fast.
That's just because you don't know
That's
the
what
Batman.
I said about
You
Brock
never met
Lesnar.
John Tenta.
Brock Lesnar can move.
Exactly.
Fair enough.
Can he-
Fair enough.
Look
Can he
up
fit through a door?
old footage of John Tenta, aka WWF's Earthquake. That
Oh,
guy
I know who. Yeah, I know who Earthquake is.
That's a cool one.
That's Finch.
Yeah,
Or-
It's Pang Xian.
Oh, huh.
Panosian?
Frank Miller homage.
Put the tang sang.
What is that?
There's a Dark Knight cover like that.
I like it. A little basic.
I'm gonna go past these. I'll get something else. Enough is enough. Here is a book that has become super duper hot, and even is drenched in Alan's tears because he wants it and I have it.
Oh, he doesn't have a
Yes.
Jeff the Land Shark, huh?
He doesn't have this one.
Anything
I've
that's
looked,
drenched
I've
in
looked.
Allen tears. Anything
I've
drenched
looked.
in Allen tears is good.
Right.
Thanks to my
I don't have any West Coast.
I have all of the West Coast.
Oh, I know Beckerman has all the West Coast.
Him and Circum.
I have.
Yeah, that's actually
I have
how
a lot of
Marcus
Avengers,
and I
so.
became friends. Was we got talking about West Coast Avengers.
Figures.
Here is a cover that was a test shot for Black Cat that they refused to actually put on. I got this from a fella.
Wow.
And you got Spidey there peeping.
Talk about butts.
Keeping Tom Spidey.
Kinda looks like.
Where the heck do you get
I don't
that
even want to
from?
guess the artist. Brooks.
I'm not certain who.
Kinda look like Brooks.
Here's a Harley Quinn that didn't make the cut either.
I like that.
Not like that, yeah.
Like that.
And here is a Bruce Timm that didn't make it.
Like that. Yeah, it's pretty.
I really love Bruce Timm art.
Ooh.
It has that old style.
Has that sort of clip art thing. And
Steppo,
they
did
had
you
this
ever
series of
see-
they had this series with Popeye where they had a like store specials, and then you had to order a whole bunch to get them, and they didn't really sell very well, and now they're real hard to get. But these are these sort of
Ooh.
30s homage Popeyes.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool.
Sadly, yes.
Come on, Mike.
No, I'm just kidding.
Thanks, Tim.
When was that released? Was that something that was released recently, Stefan?
Was that Popeye released recently, Steppo?
No, this was a little while ago. I don't see these are these are
90s.
IDW Yo Comics
Oh.
IDW, and they're called Classic Comics.
Great covers.
Yeah.
Bud Sagendorf. This is the Nate Bear cover.
Isn't Roscoe a big Popeye fan?
Roscoe. Oh, we got
Roscoe
Boston
loves
Chris.
anything cartoons.
Yes, he
Yeah. We got Boston
Dave
Chris
Calvert.
backstage, so we're gonna bring him in
cool.
quickly. Steppo. There's
Chris,
Boston.
Chris.
Back.
And we couldn't get rid of him?
Hi, Chris.
Nah.
Good morning.
You know what?
You
You're
hit
talking
the
about
other
you're
button.
talking to the only man who defended it was a speedball last night. So
That's true. That is true.
Very true.
Chris, I have to stay consistent.
So that's kind of what I said to Steph. Is that you're gonna show books this week and just hurl insults like you normally do? I was like, well, when you're good at something, you know. Female Popeye.
What is happening there? Why is Popeye drag queen?
He
She's
says,
got,
"I am what I am."
She is retaining salt at dangerous levels, very specific.
Yeah, I'll pass on that ass.
Pretty
Or
butch
water.
looking.
Yeah.
She's
That's
been
different. That's like one of those pirate tattoo things.
she's been really churning the butter, it looks like.
Well,
It's like
it's either that or eyeball tentacles, you know.
Yep.
It's like
Hey.
Popeye done by the artist who did Diary of a Wimpy Kid.
Yeah.
Aren't these wild?
Oh.
Yeah,
wow,
oh my
Oh
god.
God,
Rat
that's
pink.
creepy.
What
Rat
is
pink.
going that is crazy looking.
Yeah, these are kind of
He
disturbing.
looks like a crackhead.
That is so disturbing for a Popeye comic. That's awesome.
Yeah. No, he's doing the swipe of the rat pink thing.
Is that what happens
That's
when he
actually pretty
doesn't
cool.
get his spinach?
Maybe, yeah, he's sitting there freaking out. Well, no, you see what happened when he does? He's beating the hell out of all the Jeeps or whatever they're called, right? Isn't that the Jeeps? They hang out with the.
That is the Sea Hag, and then like the Goons from
The
Goon
Goons,
Island.
right. No, the Jeep was that little dog.
No, it's not a dog. It's a magical creature that, and his name is Eugene.
Okay.
And he eats
The
orchids.
Goons, right.
That's what he eats, and he can phase in and out of dimensions, and fly and do all kinds of things. In the 30s cartoons with him, Eugene the Jeep, they're great covers. I mean, great stories. These I got at an auction. I got 4 of them, and they were $30 a throw.
You have 4 of them?
I love them.
Same cover?
Yeah, no, so Steppo got a great deal on some good books.
He's got Jeff the Land Shark advertisement.
Alan's
I had
favorite
to go out
character.
and buy those.
Oh, see, I like that. That's cool.
Yeah. That was a good series.
That's, I think, is that Mike Mayhew on that?
This is McNiven.
McNiven. Oh, okay, yeah.
Steve McNiven.
Yes. That's another good one too.
Yeah.
Some good covers on those.
This is the Segovia variant.
Nice. That's a good one. I like that.
So the Wolverine's putting it right through his forehead, and into his side and drawing the green blood already, and Wolverine's taking a shot right through the chest.
Yeah. I have to feel like he won that round against the Predator. I don't think Predator's getting right back up after that.
He did.
And then, yep. Right back.
This is the second printing.
That was a cool.
Okay.
The story was awesome too.
Yeah, the story was dope.
Man,
Bleecker, I
sorry
thought of you when I
to the
got
chat
this one.
today.
Say again?
I'd like to say sorry to the chat today. I know I'm a little busy, so I'm not really paying super close attention to the chat. Normally, I'm a lot better at it. I apologize, but I got a lot of things happening right now. So,
Yeah,
chat,
do what you got to do, Bleecker.
I love you, buddy.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Here's an annual. It's kind of hard to get these engraved.
Need that.
Oh, that's a nice annual.
Yeah, I always
I
look
like
for that.
one.
That actually should be on my list, and I didn't write it down. So, guess what? Thank you, Steppo, for reminding me. I need to chill.
You took one off your
Bleecker?
list yesterday, and now you added one, Boston.
That's right. That's how it goes.
And here's the one that Bleecker wanted me to show.
Yes,
Oh,
please.
nice.
Cool.
That's awesome.
I
And
had
this
one,
is
but
the
I
newsstand
sold it.
version, which is the very, very rare.
That's right.
It's not all that common of a book anyway. I mean, you can get them, but I don't think they've turned over. And I think that the second I'm waiting to see the second Beetlejuice when I'm in exactly the right mood to watch it, because I really want to enjoy it.
Yeah.
I
You're doing
enjoyed
the
it
same
for what
thing.
it is. It gets a lot of hate, but like it was a good movie for what it was.
Yeah.
I've seen the trailer where his chest opens up and the snakes are hopping out and everything. It's like, what do you think about that?
Yeah.
He's so bland. I love it.
There's not enough of them in this movie, actually.
So
Yeah,
that's what
a lot of people say.
that's what I dredged up for the.
I'm
to
ready.
show.
That's beautiful stuff. Beautiful
I'm going to
stuff.
preface this.
I
If
had
Steppo ever...
I was
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Well, Steppo was buying me time with that. Sorry, Chris. I thought I was going next. If you
Oh,
want to
no
go,
problem.
you more than welcome.
Oh no. I was gonna say. That I actually found one of those Beetlejuice newsstands in a 50-cent bin, and
nice.
Yeah, it was a while ago, and
I don't have a card.
I knew I had this for a while, and I wanted.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And move on from it, so I ended up.
Yeah,
selling
yeah,
it.
absolutely. Do you have a phone on
Congratulations
you?
to the newsstand.
Just take a picture of that sign there. Call me on that.
All right, get ready to say boo for every comic Beckerman shows.
Oh,
That sounds about right. All right, guys. If Steppo ever wanted to know if we're friends, this is it, because I hate doing this stuff. But I grabbed a pile of, well, not a pile. I grabbed some books that were next to be filed away. These are all doubles in my collection that I want all my books together. If you don't know, I've been reorganizing for the last almost 2 years now, and I'm nearing the end.
there you go.
So anyway, we have first appearance in Metamorpho.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, never mind. Not boo. Not boo. Don't boo this man.
You can't change.
No. Stop booing. You had to. Let's go. Yep.
How about second?
Very
Oh, this
Good.
is great.
I can do twinsies with you on
Yeah, I'm
that. I showed
going
him last night.
swing.
Dial H for Hero first appearance. This was actually given to me by Marcus.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's cool.
There we go. I think a friend of mine gave me this also.
There you go.
Hey,
Sorry, my camera's
Let's go.
reversed.
Spider-Man.
Everything's
Love that
backwards
cover.
here.
There you go.
Nice.
I have like 5 copies of that. It turns out that was a problem for a long time in my collection. Is I kept losing my list.
Yeah.
And you keep rebuying stuff you thought you didn't have.
That's literally
Well-
that has happened to everyone. And I don't know of anybody that hasn't double purchased or triple.
And then this was also a gift. A friend of mine did this cover and he signed it for me. This is Bill Morrison's Dan
Oh,
Howell
nice.
book. So there we go. Steppo, I have done what you asked, sir.
Thank you
So-
so
so
much.
cool.
Those are cool books too.
Yeah, awesome. And complimented by the Midnight Express wall behind him.
Yeah, there we go. Now I got it fixed.
Oh, the
Here.
Midnight Express and what? Heavenly Bodies?
Now it looks right. There we go.
Hey, that's a good book. Wait a second. Put that homage cover back up. That's awesome.
Yeah, Bill did this cover a while back, and I think Boston was this a Boston Fan Expo exclusive?
So they had a different one. It was the regular cover, but it would say Boston. The Joker's back in Boston.
Okay.
But yeah, we didn't. Get
I
to
remember
stand
he was on the East
On this
Coast
one,
when this got revealed because I was like, I'm gonna
Yeah,
do
yeah.
that, and Ken sent me a message back that said Bill said he's
It's
got
Miles
it.
Morales. It's not.
So anyway, you can take me off big, Leaker.
That's probably gonna be a second, but he did it right away. Very nice. I was gonna say,
It's
so
multitasking.
I did notice that the Midnight Express wall behind you. So Randy and Bobby and Stan, and then the bottom is Heavenly Bodies, though, right?
It is Heavenly Dr. Tom Pritchard, Sweet Stan Lane.
Yes. So you always got to make that distinction because even though the top two are Midnight, the bottom is Heavenly.
So actually, here, let's see if I can.
Rad, are you using a marker or are you using a brush tip?
I looks like a brush or
It looks like
It's a brush tip.
brush tip. eh? Very
Micron.
cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Really cool.
Yeah.
Yes.
Boston Chris, you want to show anything off?
I mean, I was just looking to just hurl insults, but I guess I can show some things.
No, you have to show things. That's the.
I know.
If I had to do it, everybody's got to do it now.
No, that's fine. I was actually prepared.
Everyone wants to see your thing.
How about that awesome present you got from last night? That's a pretty good
I'll
one.
show that. I'll show that, and I'll show a bunch of different things because I actually went. I had bought some stuff off of Whatnot. I think it was like a week and a half ago, and the seller is a local shop of mine, so he's like, just set it for local pickup and then come in and get some stuff. And I'm like, all right, cool. So I went ahead and did that. So I got a bunch of that. So the first thing I'll show is not from that stack, but I will show the book that came. So I did get a book for my 2025 list from Tony Sanders. Tony went ahead and sent me this. And so I was like super excited and unboxed it yesterday live on the show that I did. So the first book off the 2025 list, officially first book off, is Fantastic Four 52, The Black Panther, The King, has arrived in my collection. So I'm very excited for that. Thank you again, Tony. But yeah.
I love it. That's
Nice.
Great.
Looks good.
I got the facsimile.
Beautiful.
Me too.
You know what? So I'll say this much. I did not get the facsimile out of just just out of determination that I will own this book one day. And now I do.
You're gonna get the real one. Now you gotta get the facts because you want to read it too.
Yeah. I mean, well, now I can get it because I'm like, oh, let me go ahead and read that and everything. And then, so going for that Whatnot sale, or going to pick up those Whatnot books, this is how things get dangerous because you go in knowing full well, all right, so I'm going to pick these books up. And my shop is, or the shop that I went to is kind of a dangerous one because it just, like he knows me and he always has something like really cool on his wall. So I'm like, all right, well, I want to grab that. And then let me get this and that. So you go in to pick up something, and next thing you know, you are leaving with a ton of crap. And he always does makes good deals, so it works out. So it's cool stuff. But so these are the things I got from the Whatnot sale. So I got this Black Widow variant here. So it's what's it called? 1 in 100 J.G. Jones. So
I do like Black Widow. I got the photo variant, so Scarlett Johansson. I love them.
I got that last year. That's one of the books. I put it away, so I can't get to it right now. But I have that, and that variant is just so nice.
That's got a real 70s feel to it, though. That Black Widow you just showed, the art on it's very cool.
Yeah, they took it back to like the original.
Yeah, it's got a little throwback art, man. That's pretty dope.
Yeah, like what she has that black, so that's like the first time.
She looks all sultry and Russian.
Yeah, exactly. And then she just got done shooting somebody because you see the smoke coming from her little wrist gun there. And we got this Bronze Age Batman. It's a Hugo Strange appearance. It's like a 9.2 newsstand. So, newsstand Batman, you can't go wrong with that. And then
dig it.
Yeah, and then I ended up getting this Deadpool Corpse, the Appetite for Destruction cover. So
Guns of Roses, that's cool.
Fun stuff there. And then I actually got these off of Instagram solo. This was he just had a bunch of books up and he was like, oh, like $3 each. So I was like, all right, perfect, I'll do that. So I ended up getting the first appearance of Stephanie Brown with a I would say that it's a cameo with a spoiler too. So it's her first appearance right there. So she becomes spoiler. I always like this cover too. Nice cover.
Yeah, it's a cool cover.
I'm fairly sure I have that cover actually. Now that I see it.
There you go. It's a good book.
Yeah.
You got the first appearance of Red Skull's daughter Sin in this book. So
that was a cool story. Led into Fear itself.
Yep. And then that Marvel Boy. Everybody wanted that Marvel Boy back in the day when they thought that Quasar was coming. Which, who knows, maybe they will come. So it's just a good book to pick up on the low because that was going for a pretty decent bit of money at one point. And so these are that's just from the Instagram, and then these are the things that were you pick them up and it's like, oh, you do your best to get in there and get out without picking up everything. Yeah, right. That's not happening. So I ended up
not bad. How about yourself?
Had some Christmas money and stuff, and I was like, you know what? Let me go ahead and pick up some things. So I ended up getting. So we got Zorro, first appearance of Lady Rawhide.
Oh, nice.
Adam Hughes, yeah.
Yep. And then couldn't leave without the Lady Rawhide #3. Some more Adam Hughes.
She has she's got a muscular butt, man.
He did some Vampirella covers at the same time he did those, and they look about the same.
Yeah, they're good stuff. I saw this, I was like, dude, this is just cool looking. So it was Archie meets Kiss.
See, I'd buy that all day long. That's just fun.
Yeah. And I was just like, you know what? That's pretty cool. I was like, because you don't normally see that type of stuff. And then there's a couple of Invincibles I was able to pick up. So I'm trying to think. Like, I don't think there's anything super significant about this, but issue number 99.
No, I don't think there is. I think there's something in 100, so that might be the precursor to something. The whatever happens in 100.
And then we got this one here, this Angstrom Levy cover. So,
how are Invincible comics right now? Are they pretty expensive still?
I would say not as high as they will be again. So because 2 is coming, so it's just like if you see them and it's a good deal.
They're gonna make a live action Invincible. That's when it'll boom again.
Yeah. I agree with that.
They have that season 3 coming. I think next month, right? So
they're gonna milk it for a bit with the cartoon, and then they're gonna come out with live action in a few years. It'll happen.
Yeah. So I bought this because I just never had seen it before, and I was like, oh, this is pretty sick. So we have the official collector's edition of Mad Max Beyond the Thunderdome.
That's awesome.
I was just like, I've never seen that before. I was like, so I'm gonna get that
full color photo story.
I would buy that. That's great, brother. That's totally cool.
Yep.
Is it magazine? I'm guessing that's a magazine.
Yeah, it's a magazine. Yeah, it's a big
nice.
And then because I seem to be the only person that didn't have this. I had to go ahead and get myself one of those. So we got ourselves first appearance of Indiana Jones in comics.
That's cool.
Nice.
So,
That's a good
yeah.
one, man. That's a great book.
And then the last book I picked up from there, just because I couldn't let the Deadpool stand alone, just because when you have an appetite for destruction, you gotta let it loose. And so they had this Rock and Roll Comics, the Guns N' Roses. I didn't know that there was multiple printings of that. So, but this is the first print.
I have a small collection of Rock and Roll comics that I would like to fill out. That's a great book. Good job.
Yeah. I think that and the NWA issue are also the high
Hey,
up.
guys.
A couple of them
Yeah.
that are what did I say? And then I found this and it's actually a book that I when I saw it I was like, oh, this is pretty cool. And I didn't know about this until I just happened to randomly see it online. But this right here is the first appearance of Tron in comics. So,
Oh, nice, Boston.
Yeah, I think before this, Tron had been in newspaper comic strips, and then they actually like put him into this is the first comic that they did, and then I actually have,
Disney sleeps on Tron's IP.
yeah, they definitely had. I mean, you think about it. So it was what 1982 or so when that movie came out, and again, just like Star Wars, it had done something that no one had seen before. It looked cool. It was based on like just video games and all that type of stuff, and they just let it languish because they just didn't they didn't think that they had the. I have a feeling it didn't do as well as they had hoped, so they were just like, just shelve it. But it's like there was always a market for it. Like I know they used to replay that movie a million times.
Doesn't Tron Ares come out this year?
I think so.
Yeah, I don't know if it
But
comes out
that's
this
another
year,
reason
but
to
it
pick it
comes
up.
out
It's like you
soon.
never know when they're gonna be like, oh, like Tron, yay!
I know it comes out this year, Vox, but I don't know if it comes out soon.
So I actually got this too. This is this I ended up finding, and so you've all seen. Let me see actually, because it's not gonna have the same appeal if I don't find the other one. Hold on. So, where are you? There we go. So you've all seen this a million times. Not a million times.
Tron Ares comes out October 10th.
Oh, okay, there we go. So you've all seen this. You've all seen this about I don't know, like at least like 5 or 6 times in the hunt. It is what it is. You've seen it, but if you know about this series, it is a gorgeous cover. Everybody loves Jennifer Love Hewitt, and so but there's a series, and I'm like, well, we got to get the run if you can get the run because there's one real star of the show of that run. So I kept looking and kept looking and kept looking and kept looking because I was looking for the star of the show and I couldn't find it. But then I found it. It came with some other books, but all I have to say is now we have 2 of those. So Jennifer, you got to come to a signing somewhere because we need you. I need you. I need you to sign something. So we got so number 1. Then there's
$5. I'll give you a tip for 2. $2.
Retailer incentive codes. Then
Who
number
made
3.
these? What company
This was IDW.
Oh.
So and they're kind of, I guess that they're kind of scarce. I know this one. This next one is scarce. Actually, not this next one. This one is not as scarce as the other. So it's
The fact that they made
5.
that TV show into a comic, yeah.
Yeah. But here is the star of the show. This is the one that I was looking for the longest time, and just nobody had it on eBay and anywhere else. But I found it, and it is this one here. Boom. So that's what So that's the cover that I was like searching high and low for, and I found it. So whenever you're ready to do a signing, Jennifer, come to a convention. You have a comic. It's time. You've been out long enough. You haven't done anything really movie-wise in a while, so come sign for us. It'll be
Just
wonderful.
follow her cooking tours and just.
I think she's coming back for. I know what you did last summer. Yeah.
Hopefully, get the cast together. We need it. get the cast because I know
I think most
I've seen
everybody is except for
they
Freddie
had
Prinze.
well, they had them so she was doing something at Terrificon and he was there too. I was like, oh wow. I was like and so I didn't get anything signed by them, but they were both there. I was like, oh, Freddie Prinze Jr., who I don't really hold in regard, but he's just he's just standing there. And then and then Sarah,
he writes for. I'm not sure what wrestling company he works for. Yeah, but he writes for
WWE.
wrestling right now. WWE. Okay, thank you.
yeah,
Who
he used
does?
to. I don't think anymore.
Freddie Prinze Jr.
Oh, he hasn't written for WWE in
Yeah,
years.
he's been gone.
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
The ink's even dry on that lawsuit.
Yeah. But that's my stuff. That's what I've picked up modern wise in the past, like, I don't know, maybe like a month or two. So and it just kind of all just happened to kind of come together at the same time. Oh, I actually hold on, I got one more thing. So and I showed this last night. So these so I finally got these, and I've talked about these before. Marvel Masterpiece. I got the Series 1. So this is a set that inspired many schoolyard fights and classroom fights.
Yes, it did.
Yeah.
So
I love those cards.
Yeah. So I have the whole like regular cards at 1 through 90. The only thing that's missing is the holograms. So at some point I'll get the holograms just to have them. But I have the actual set. So no blood was spilled, at least for me to get these. I won't be betting anybody at kickball, thinking that I bet you I'll beat you for my and I'll bet you my Cyclops.
Say that now, but you never know.
Legitimate fights happened over the Gambit and Cyclops and just a few others, just because people would just let me get this, or people would used to like bring their binders to school, the card binder, and then find people stealing them out of them, and next thing you know, they're beating each other up at recess. But yes, people limbo. And I think everybody has, like, it's not just like, oh, like, you Bostonians are crazy. Like, I think everybody has something that was like random fights with when you're a kid, just because people bring their toys to school or whatever, and always somebody gets involved, tries to get something or steals. It is what it is. It's what happens. But that's been my stuff. And so no insults were hurled. Everything was cool. But yeah, I would say those have just been kind of like just random purchases I was able to make, which is kind of cool because I'm doing my best to try to save up for Heroes to go ahead and have some fun down there.
And what are you seeking in particular?
I'm hoping to get some stuff off of my list because I've heard that the hunting down at Heroes is very good, and I've seen some people who've been able to pick up just some harder to find stuff, or harder to find, or just good books overall. So I'm going to do my best to try to grab some, if it's some of the easier to get books, or just in general some of the books I've been really looking to get. So I would say realistically, like maybe get some see if I can get the Betty and Veronica books I want, which is the 261, 262, and 320, and then seeing if I can get that Gambit #1 gold, like they're just trying to see who has what, and maybe some of them more like hard to find type stuff. So
I'll be there all 3 days this year.
All right, I'll see you there, Vog, hopefully.
Yeah, I live in Charlotte. I was only there for 1 day last year because I had to work the next 2 days.
Oh, nice. Well, that's actually the other part of it that I'm really excited for, is being able to meet up with people that I've hung out with and talked with in the community, and then being able to say, hey, this is me. This is Boston Chris in the flesh. How you doing?
Yeah, for real. Is the whole family going down, or just you?
For now, I'm pretty sure it's all of us. My wife, I don't know. She just got a new job, so I'm not sure how it's gonna work out, if she's gonna be able to get the time off. But we're kind of working on that to see, like, how that's all gonna work out and everything.
Mike, are you going again this year? Evil.
I don't know. I don't know yet. I'm still waiting. Last
But
year
yeah.
was a definite. This year, I'm just waiting to see, like, because they just listed some of the hotel deals, but I'm still waiting.
Oh, like so I got one. I got mine early on, and actually wasn't bad. I'm staying at I think it's like Hilton, whatever one is like attached to it. Um,
There's the
I don't know.
Westin.
Not the Westin. So it's like I guess it's still attached to the convention center, but it's like around the corner from it, versus being like specifically like right inside. So I have that. Um, I'm pretty sure it was Hilton because I remember calling them because I had booked my reservation like right after they I think right either before or after they had announced like, oh, like we had this whole big thing happen. I'm like, wait a minute. So I'm still good, right? And I sat on hold for I think it was like 45 minutes waiting to get to somebody because they were just backed up with everybody. I was like, hi, I want to make sure that my reservation for Charlotte on these dates is still good. And they're like, yep, you're all set, sir. I'm like, thank you.
It
So
sounds like the Hilton, because the Hilton is like to the left across the street. Weston's
yeah,
the more popular one, but I mean, all the hotels right there, they're all good. They're all like
yeah.
What's going on, my man?
within a block.
I
No.
wanted to be as close as possible, just so I'd be able to like if I wanted to just kind of go back and bring stuff back and just kind of easy access back and forth, just because that really is a luxury. That's why I say like when it comes to Terrificon, like Terrificon's in Mohegan Sun, so if you actually have a hotel there, it's just it's gotta be I would feel like it's such a relaxing experience going down, just because all you really have to do is you get out of bed, you go down, go to the show, and then I bought a bunch of books. Let me just come back up. I mean, you could even take a nap in between if you really wanted to, and then go back later on. So, I'm really looking forward to that
The
too.
caveat is the way this con is set up. It doesn't just have one or two entrances like most people think. It actually
Mhm.
has quite a bit of different entrances that span more than 2 blocks. So don't think
Ooh.
because you don't get it on that block, like it's kind of connected to all those hotels within that district. It
Oh, wow.
goes underground and it actually connects to a lot of the other hotels. So I mean, Weston physically is connected to it, but that's not the only hotel that it has access to because me and Trev were like 2 blocks away, but
Yep.
technically, I mean, it like the convention center entrance, one of the entrances was like a couple 100 feet from the entrance to our hotel. It depends on which side of the convention you're going to.
That's cool. That's good to know. Just because I look at it where it's just like ease of getting in is obviously like a great thing, but just being able to have that access to kind of come and go as you please is just really there's no comparison in that. Just because it makes you not feel like you have to rush around. Like you can go ahead and let's say get all the books you want to get signed. They're all signed, they're all ready, and then all right. So whatever you're taking home, put it back upstairs, and then kind of just be unburdened walking around, hands free if you want to. So that's what I'm looking forward to at Terrificon. It's like, being able to walk around that Saturday with like nothing in hand, get everything that I want to get signed on Friday, then just kind of cruise around and pick up books over the day.
Another thing to look at, especially at Heroes, like because there is like one block, if you pick the hotels on that side, you're kind of segregated from food stuff. Because like the way Heroes Con is set up, like most of their restaurants and stuff are in this like kind of L-shaped alley that's like in front of the convention. So if you're on the back side, like yeah, I mean it will be it'll still be touching the convention, but you'd have to go like a good ways to get to like if you needed outside stuff like a store or something like that. But everything was pretty convenient in Charlotte.
That's good. So I've never been, so I'm just kind of like, oh, like get to go to Ric Flair country and then go to the convention and meet a lot of people. So that's what I'm really hoping to do. And the guest list is insane, like always. So already they've only had like 2 announcements, and it's a pretty hefty list. So I'm gonna have to be a little selective on the books I bring. I know that Stephen Platt is coming, so I'm like, all right, well, and they haven't announced him for Terrificon, so I'm like, all right, well, Stephen Platt is now doing more shows than he ever has, so I want to get him to sign those Moon Knight books I have.
I think last year was like 250, and I want to say out of those 250 like artists and writers, I want to say like maybe 50 to 100 were pretty big. Like I mean, you're talking
Yeah.
about Steranko,
Yeah.
You know, I mean, Claremont was there. Like, I mean, pretty much they had like most of the modern day famous artists in like one section, but then they had all the like legends, I would say, like in this
Mhm.
back kind of corner, and it was kind of convenient because it was right next to CGC. Like, you could literally
Oh,
like
perfect.
get your stuff signed and turn around, and CGC was like right there. And all the modern stuff, it was so awkward to watch because if they had like a witness thing, they'd have to like walk it like from one side of
I've done that.
it was so awkward to watch because they had to walk with like a witness, and then they had to walk with like a security guy, and then the you know, the purchaser. But it was like this little like shuffle of people trying to make it through this crowd back to CGC.
Yeah, and they're supposed to do on-site grading, right?
They do
They
that.
do. Yeah.
So you can get it slabbed and signed, and they're all right. We're good.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like, for instance, if you went to Jang was one of the more famous artists that was pretty far
Yeah.
away from the CGC.
Luckily, I actually got to prove that the man actually exists, because every time they announce him for Rivercon, I never see him. So I saw him. I got a selfie with him.
LB Cole.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, I like the jungle stuff. That's good.
The elephant is charging in. And there you go.
She's always getting tied up, that poor gal.
Yeah, Ann Mason. That's his squeeze. She came in as like a researcher kind of adventurer gal, and had hodpers on and the pith helmet and the white blouse and stuff. And then shortly thereafter, she traded all that in so she could put on her cheetah bikini.
Oh.
And she's just always getting kidnapped or falling asleep in the wrong place. This poor woman can't catch a break. Look at her.
As you said,
Yeah, feel free to move anything you want, brother.
She's falling asleep in a great place.
Every time.
At some point, you think she would like learn how to untie knots.
Well,
She
you know,
hasn't figured it out.
No.
Or
You know what?
I think at some point she'd die. You know, she wouldn't get saved out of those
Right.
situations.
Yeah,
Not with Kaanga on the job.
Yeah, no, because you figure at one point or another, he just like gets sick of her. He's like, you know what, we're done. So she better be good to him, because the minute she's not, he's just gonna leave her there to get smoked.
Did the rhino tie her up? Who's tying her up?
Exactly. The rhino's like,
It was definitely the rhino.
There's a lot of slavers that they have in these covers. For example, this one has them. He has these slavers that they all want her for some sheik or shah or something or another.
Mm-hmm. And this time she's bonded by the elephant. Oh, someone new. Someone new got tied up.
Yeah, because the last lady passed away, I think.
She's out shopping.
She had PTO saved up.
Ooh, wait a minute. Show that again. Hold on, because at first, so the lady with the panther has dark hair, so maybe she got mad. Maybe she's like, you messing with my man? Tie her up. She's like, I learned how to do these knots. Now I got a panther with me. You're done.
No, I was
Go have
thinking
a
the cannibal caravan, and the skull down there on the deck.
Is
I
that
was thinking
Stein?
that's that girl's cousin, and
This
she
is
was
a
like,
Solardo,
"Hey, I know a
John
good time."
Solardo cover. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was
No.
gonna say, is that signed over there on the corner?
John Solardo.
Very nice. Yeah.
Solardo. Here is another one by him.
Oh, and she's back, but she's not tied up this time. She knows what she's doing.
Well, she's already got her foot in a trap.
Oh, that's right. See,
Oh, I thought that was a snake.
I wonder if that's like the princess in Mario, like how they say that, like, you know, she gets caught on purpose.
Hey, Bleak, can you get rid of this well bore thing? Thanks.
There we go.
That's a good tiger.
She was taking it.
Yeah, it's good stuff. All right.
She's not tied up and taking a nap.
Yeah, she's actually
she's
into the action.
armed, and she's the elephant's on her side, and she's ready to fight. And her cheetah outfit looks like it's a leopard outfit now, and they're not happy about it.
Based on where she's sitting and that elephant's smile, I'd say that elephant is very happy.
Yeah, well, she's like, I have friends now.
He
You
saw
guys
his
gonna take
eyes.
me down.
Yeah, he's really digging it.
He's like, yep. Oh, she got caught again. The lion caught her.
These animals are certainly good nuts.
It's like
Animal has a
Animal
very
Farm,
human-like
but
face.
Jungle Farm.
Look at this. Look at the face. The face is very human-like on that lion.
Maybe it's a dude wearing lion
The
clothes.
slavers have caught her again.
Oh, they really got her
Are
this time.
these-
She's in trouble.
They're hungry.
Were these comic books sponsored by like Thompson's Rope?
Is that
The
an
Boy
outfit
Scouts.
in your city, Thompson's Rope?
No, I just made it up.
Okay.
It's
I said,
sponsored by
you
the
seem to
Eagle
know-
Scouts.
I was going to say, Mike, you sure seem to know a lot about ropes. I don't understand why.
I just
was
have
that?
liberal arts confidence. I can just
Liberal.
say it.
He's got stock and rope.
Here's a good one. And he is black as night, and the cat, and he missed with his spear, and things look bad for Ann Mason. In bondage yet again by the water.
Yeah, the Panther's like, you tempted me with kitty treats. Now you die.
Oh, she's about to get bound there, like she was, because she has one arm free. He's tying her up as she speaks. She's like, what the hell are you doing? Not again.
I thought she had fallen asleep and she was waking up to him tying her up. Like, I got you.
Again.
Maybe she sleepwalks. That's why they tie her up. Make sure she doesn't get herself hurt.
Look at the bears. The bear's like, hey, man. What's up?
He knows that he has bad intentions. He's like, look, you treat her nice.
Holy crap! Comic Journeys in the chat.
Yeah. Oh, that's a cool cover. I like that.
Okay, commies, this is it. End of the line. Hi, Susie.
Hi, Susie.
That's a cool looking cover. Oh, he knocked the hell out of that guy.
He's like,
And that
keep
guy's
my
cool.
wife's name out your mouth. No.
Yeah.
But
Sucker
it's being
punch.
photoed.
Sucker punch.
This one turned into the corner box for a Kid Colt, this cover.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's cool. The cowhide print cape thing.
This was done by Lily Renee.
Oh, nice.
It's a one-shot.
Is that someone who's related to the Achi group?
Nope, this was when Fiction House left. Then she went to work for another company. I can't remember the name of the Standard. I think is this Standard. I don't think so. Anyway, but Elsie the Cow and a bunch of other stuff. Here's one of the few foreign books I have. The Batman. I just thought his costume was so cool. Painted cover.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's really cool.
I haven't seen a lot.
Ladder Le Pen and
Ladder
Robin.
Lappin Ock Robin.
He's got himself he's got a bright red helmet and a bright red pants. You know, how's he gonna stalk the night? Let's see him coming from it's Batman.
And the cape and gauntlets are green. And then his suit is kind of the dark gray blue. This was one kroner. 1 krona.
Nice.
68 pages.
Yeah, that's a good deal. 1 krona for 68 pages.
Yeah, krona.
It's now a 3
A kroner doesn't go as near as far as it used to go.
Lawbreakers.
Lawbreakers.
I love the title. Lawbreakers always
Always
lose.
lose.
Meanwhile, they're doing all kinds of stuff on the cover. It's like they look
Right.
like doing fine right now.
Yeah, there's a lot going on there.
Here's an Oxner cover.
Wow. Now I feel like that's kind of a rip on some Archie stuff. Looks very close.
Yeah, it does.
No, it's Leave It to Binky. You got to read the cover, Chris.
I know. No, I never saw those Binkies before. That's kind of cool stuff. Little Abner. Does Little Abner is it just a regular Abner? Does he like get older, or is he always still little?
He was always Lil Abner.
Al Cap's
nice abs.
Little Abner, guys.
Daisy
Al
May
Cap
and
did
he's-
not get that in his contract for you to forget it.
That's true.
And he's hanging out with Daisy May in a magazine called Laps.
There you go. Al Cap was like, I deserve billing on this comic. I will not make another one until you put my name on it.
This one was was one that had a record that went with it. I don't know where the record is, but I thought it was just a really cute cover.
The octopus. Lonesome octopus. Oh.
Well, he's
He's gonna make
surrounded by
friends.
like a turtle and a fish. He ain't
I know.
lonesome.
He doesn't look sad at all. Like that must be
He's
the end where he makes
surrounded.
friends.
Those are bullies.
The
They're about to
popular
beat 'em
octopus.
up.
Don't be mean to my lonesome octopus.
Listen, if you
Run
Nope.
with that.
Nope, I'm done.
Popular teenagers love secrets of
Oh
love.
God, I thought that said seconds of love and not instead of secrets. at
Yes,
first.
there's only a certain amount of seconds you can have love.
Dude, like that's messed up. Intimate confession, exciting intimate confessions, and love's crossroads.
This is
Like,
this
what's
is
going
another
on?
LB Cole cover from Star
Mm-hmm.
Comics.
Yeah, there's a lot going on in that book. Like love's crossroad, confessions, intimate.
I'm in my love
Secrets.
section here because it's alphabetical, so you're going to get a lot of love. Who says you don't get a lot of love at church, huh?
Exactly.
I
Love
guess
is
we
big.
don't.
Papa.
Papa Wheelie's here.
Hey, Pop.
Hi, Papa.
Love adventures. The other woman.
CJ.
Oh
So
boy.
he's here to flick them off.
Kiss me, Frank. Tell me that you love me, that it's me you love.
Yep. And then
What
here
about
comes-
Sharon? And here she comes.
What about her indeed?
Strangely, I don't think she cares about Sharon. Do you get that hit on that?
Yeah.
I mean, he's got a decision to make. Love and
This is
marriage.
a Canadian Love and Marriage, number 7. Agony in my heart. Meant for each other. The strangest love. And I'll wait for you.
Was the
So
sequel
she's preying
to
on
the
divorce.
series
That blonde lady's preying on
Yeah.
divorce.
This one I'm going to have to get cleaned and pressed, but I just like the look on her face.
Me too. It's pretty.
Sort of Maureen
She's
O'Hara.
like, you
And a redhead.
smoking?
Yeah, I'd agree.
Is she one of the ladies that sold the cigarettes? Yeah, she's got that little
Yeah,
bucket there.
Cigarette girl.
Yeah.
Smoking
Does
hot.
look like O'Hara.
You don't see those anymore.
Well,
No.
you really don't, because no one's supposed to be smoking, but everybody seems
Right.
to be smoking.
Well, but I look so cool doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever seen that movie, The Wizard?
Yep.
Like the best
She
part of that,
walks
one of the
in,
cool parts of that
she's
movie.
like, oh, I forgot my purse. What the hell is going on here?
No, she broke
So
into
in The
somebody
Wizard, they
else's
have
house.
they have like a candy cigarette girl walking around, and Fred Savage is like, "Hey, babe, take that for yourself."
Now, were you a
Yeah,
peppermint?
that's
Were you a peppermint cigarette with a little pink tip, or were you the chocolate cigarettes, or both?
We had these like sugar, like these, so it was white sugar with a little tip on the end,
Food
and then
That's
there were
it.
these other ones that used to be so they were like basically bubble gum, and you used to be able to puff out the like powdered sugar, so you actually look like you're smoking. Those were like the cool
I remember
candy
those.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now, I always thought they put talc so they wouldn't stick, so they'd put talc on it as with the powdered sugar. It's weird what they did. We had these chocolate cigarettes that were paper wrapped chocolate cigarettes. You peel the paper off and eat it. It's back in crude Flint days.
I remember the
Actually sounds
chocolate
kinda good.
cigars. They had the marshmallow cigars.
Yeah.
Look at
Now
the
you'll
guy in
notice-
the background.
Whoa.
You notice the
That's cool.
homage there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bring it forward, Stepper. What is it? Is it a cartoony face on it? Yeah, it is.
She looked like Peggy Bundy.
Yeah.
And there's Al coming in the window. Hey.
Oh,
Yeah.
Al, not again.
Okay, Peg. Oh.
My bonbons.
Oh.
People are constantly walking in on people making.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, are they walking in, or is that like a picture frame? And it's like my parents would disapprove.
No, they're walking in. They're always walking in.
Picture frame.
No one
You
knocks.
know I'm marrying her for her money alone. It's you I really care for.
No.
It seems I picked a most
It's one of those picture frames in the background. He's like, I don't know if my parents would approve. That's a picture of them over there.
I'm terribly sorry. So am
I like that. I like that. That's a family portrait in the
You would think that
background.
these people would like close the door or something, like nobody knocked.
Lock
They all
the
just walked
damn
right
door.
in.
They didn't lock the doors back then. That didn't.
Drop
start
me like
happening
a
for the
French
70s.
cooker.
No, this is a different one because this one's just doing his job. He's painting the picture. Like everybody involved is consenting and happy. No one's mad at this cover. I bet you he's in love with her, and then she doesn't even know it. Oh, now here we go.
He's his right hand is rounded
Yeah.
third base.
I was gonna say. And that's why I said, here we go.
He's doing a little adjustment. Her breasts needed adjustment. This is
Yep.
one of the services that men provide.
Sounds helpful.
Yep. And
Always helpful. Just want to help people.
I feel like now is that military man upset at him, or is he just like this guy needs to learn a new technique? Is he like disappointed or upset with him?
It
What's-
isn't
what's-
fair to Jim. He's going, who's Jim? I can't tell if Jim's got a slack sleeve on his left arm, too. I'm not sure. He's pleased, though.
That's so funny.
Like, look, honey, come this way.
No, those two guys are admiring that lady.
They're like, look at her. Like
She
her
doesn't
pretty.
look sinister at all. Look at those
I
eyes,
have to say, like these covers, like if nothing else, the unintentional comedy that comes from them will sell them to anybody. They're hilarious. Like,
Well, I think they knew damn well what they were doing. I
Oh,
mean, these are
absolutely.
artists, They said, well, I wonder if they'll get it. Oh yeah, we get it.
Yep.
He's like, oh, she's
Love
sleeping.
experiences.
No,
She's been
he's
drugged.
like, I may have drugged her.
She's
I
drugged.
may have not.
Forbidden
I'm not
excitement. Forbidden
It is
He
your
looks sort of
mother.
like Sean Connery, doesn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he does. And Sean Connery slipped that woman a Mickey because she's about to go out. He's like, just take one more sip.
He just wanted her to relax.
Exactly.
I guess that's what Cosby used to say.
Yeah.
Except it's put
There we
Problems
go.
and
That's
Advice
awesome.
Illustrated.
That's so funny. And so there's a whole line of guys, going ahead and sharing the guy, and the one sad girl is like, he doesn't love me. His friend's like, go get it.
If I hadn't been so
Hilarious.
stubborn, why didn't I let you make up when you wanted to? And you can tell by the faces that this is Lee Elias is the cover artist. Oh, it's signed down. He has it signed there. Lee Elias.
That's funny. I just read the Love Advice and Problems Illustrated, and I know what's wrong with our relationship. Love problems. Everyone looks happy. Oh no, that one guy looks pissed off. But that girl's
Yeah,
having the time of her
the
life.
piano player's got the two ditzy broads that are sloppy
Yeah.
drunk with smoking butts. And you
He's
got Blondie
like,
over
I'm
here,
not-
and you got
he's like,
Clark Gable's getting it in.
Don
Dude.
Gardino's putting the moves on Blondie.
dude, no, the guy in the back's like, I'm not playing that song. I am so sick of playing that damn song.
Girl, it says Scandal. See, you have a newspaper, Scandal Rock City, and it says Big City, USA. That's right by you, Michael. Girls who sell their kisses, men who buy them cheap. The whole ugly story was revealed today. The intimate inside story of Sin Town.
Sin Town. So, I mean, you're getting a discount kiss and everything else. I'll take it. Let's go. Show me the way.
All right,
Betty, you're new in the typist pool. I'd like to show you a few things here with my indicator.
That's terrible.
Hadn't I been jilted too often? Stories
Oh.
for every girl.
She about to get jilted again. Watch.
A lot of love here. A lot of love.
He's like, come here, babe.
That rare happy cover, like no one's upset. Everyone's cool in this one. The way you look tonight.
Someday.
Stunning.
Yeah.
When I'm awfully low. And they're so busy, they're out in the park sitting on rocks.
Yeah. No benches for them. They're just like, you know what? The man from Mary Wilson is gonna sit on rocks. That's what we do.
We were tough back then. We were tough. Whew.
Exactly. You guys need
We wanted something soft. We got gravel.
Howdy, man.
How you doing, my man?
What are you up to?
This is it, brother. This is it. You know. Can't
Paradise, eh?
Yeah, yeah.
Look at this. Her twin sisters took the boyfriend
Oh,
away
shit,
from Pigtail Girl.
Wow. Double mint twins.
That's smart. Smart. Bring them around. Scares everyone.
I mean, how do you compete with them?
Pretty
I knew
much.
they'd take him from me. Oh, Gary. I didn't have his chance with the boy I loved once my beautiful twin sisters took over.
Well, that'll do it.
You get one
That's
or
like
you
my-
get twins. I don't know.
You can't have Brett. He's mine. Patty, I warn you. Really? Why don't you tell that to Brett?
The big
Brett's like, that's right, babe.
My sister had given up many times for me. I got everything I desired until I wanted my big sister's bow.
That's so funny.
She's getting
He's going, it's good to be Brett.
Right.
I know Brett's got. He's good. No matter what happens, he's winning. She is not lucky. She's being smashed into a fire.
Is she lucky?
I really liked the color strike on this one.
Yeah.
Are they throwing flashlights and axes at the fire or at the guy?
Yeah, they threw the flashlight, they threw the axe. There's a guy down on the deck.
Yeah, and her legs being burned with that fire. Like she's in serious trouble.
This is a big book. This is the first appearance of Black Adam in the Golden Age.
Very nice.
Hi.
That is a beautiful book.
Yeah, it looks in incredible shape too. Very nice. Oh, they got smacked by that hand.
Cold. Squish him dead. No more Marvel Man.
Oh, there she is, Millie the model.
Entropy, really?
All new labs.
Entropy, how you doing, man? I know you're you live in the middle of hell right now, so I hope you're doing okay, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The boys are like, these are the new cameras that. Oh my god, even the fish has a camera.
I mean, yeah, that fish knows what he's doing. It's Millie the
Fish
model,
is
man.
like,
You
leave
gotta-
it to the professional.
They have waterproof cameras, man. Maybe
My
that's
love
cool.
secret.
Is that the photo cover or is it?
I feel like they both have a secret. They both look like they're up to something.
She's like, hey,
It's a photo cover that's been doctored with like gray tone or something.
Mm-hmm.
It must be a cheap treatment to have Fox do it, though.
Oh, that's pretty
Oh, I
cool.
like that. That's a good one.
Yeah, they got a lot going on in that cover.
Pirate from future time.
Oh, that's cool. That guy's running for those ghosts. That's awesome.
He's like, I'm already late for my bus. Now I'm running away from ghosts.
Oscar.
Oscar.
It's all right. I run away from things at White Sheets too.
How much are they making him fit that in?
Here's a Steve Ditko cover.
Oh, wow, that's cool.
Did he do anything after that?
I don't
Win
think so.
8,000
I think
prizes.
this was his only title and went 3 issues.
Oof.
I'm curious about those 8,000 prizes you can win. The details are in the issue.
Yeah, I don't think Ditko went very far. Just a couple issues.
Yeah, it's sad when their careers don't take off.
Yeah, it's sad.
Oh, look at that.
I like
That's
that.
The music that I have with that is What Lola Wants, Lola Gets.
Ozark Ike. Running for touchdown.
Ozark Ike. Now that is a title of a
What
book
kind
by
of
Ray
NFL
Gatto.
What
no
kind of
less.
football uniforms are those?
I was curious why that guy was crying.
Oh,
Patsy
Patsy
Walker.
Walker.
Oh, there you go.
She's like your sunburned
Before she
deer.
became Hellcat.
Yeah, her life took a very long journey through comic books.
Yeah, she
It
was
certainly
a
did.
model, and then more Patsy while she's at the dance. Yeah, that was one of the things that I found to be like really funny, like because they had her in that Jessica Jones show, and then come to find out that Patsy Walker's like from like the Golden Age. Whoa!
Of the characters they retconned, it's rather intriguing.
Yeah, I'm surprised nobody else tried that after, especially like well, I mean, who retconned Patsy Walker? It feels like a Roy Thomas move, but I don't think it was him.
I think Stan had a lot to do with it.
Doesn't that just smack a Roy Thomas though, grabbing stuff from the Golden Age and
Absolutely.
Well, then I mean, the time is right for us to get the Wizard back again. When are we getting some Wizard?
You got to pay extra for that, Chris.
Entropy, stay safe, buddy. 20 miles
Yeah,
isn't
damn
very
Kevin.
far.
No, it's not.
Carol B's book.
It's pretty good.
From the collection of Carol B, we have a Patsy Walker.
Thank you,
I'm
Karen.
gonna look that up. I've been sitting here trying to remember.
Yee soda shop.
Wow, that's a fancy one, huh? Yee soda shop.
The guy turned around, is like, "I'll have what she's having." Miss America.
Miss America, Patsy Walker. Huh?
Excuse me. Who cares?
This is the Canadian version.
Funny.
Isn't that fun?
Yep. That's up.
I mean the 51st state version.
Yeah.
They don't like that.
They don't.
They don't
Doesn't
care
go
for
well.
that. They think that and they're getting trolled is what they're getting.
See an Eddie. Eddie Boo.
Cut the cake. Cut the
It's a
cake.
fun read.
LB Cold.
Hot teenagers. Dig it?
You smell. It's fancy. You smell fancy.
The lonely hot killer.
Here,
Just poking out that old lady.
yeah.
Like the look on her face, the look on his face, like that cover's hilarious.
With the goatee on the guy.
Yeah,
got my
he looks like an out of work artist, and he's just choking old ladies.
Out of work artist. I know those kind. They're out of work.
Oh, I like that. Public Enemies. That's a cool one.
Public Enemy. Yeah.
They did a
Speed,
great
watch
job.
out. He's right behind you.
No, but they did a good job on the car, like the damage and everything. That looks awesome.
Yeah, the angle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Entropy. I know the Canadian ships are picking up water and trying to bring it your way. So
Yeah,
Hopefully that
that's a mess with the Racket Squad in action. Yeah, they showed a thing on the news. I think it was yesterday. Oh, no, it was on Friday, and they were basically showing like the fire creeping up on another neighborhood. It was pretty like just scary thing to watch because I mean it's like literally like maybe like 500 feet away from like another neighborhood, and it's just like if you're in this neighborhood, you should be gone now. Please don't be there. And it's just nuts what's going on over there.
is that Raggedy Ann and Andy that you just showed? Wow, that was really cool.
It was just, it's not something that I gravitate, but it was in just perfect condition.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Is what sold me on it because it's just in absolutely breathtaking. I mean, corners,
color's
edges, color strike, everything.
Yeah, the red is really red. That's for sure. Holy smokes.
Would this be a good book for the hunt?
Yeah, I think it actually would be, to be honest.
Because no one sees that type of stuff.
Yeah.
And they do love raggediness on that show.
They do.
Well, looking at the tone of this last time, I think raggedy is a pretty fair adjective.
This raggedy
Hey,
ass just beat Papa
Who won
Wheelie.
between you and Papa Wheelie? Bleak?
Papa was
Bleeker
dispatched.
won. No,
Yeah,
Bleeker won, but
Bleeker
it was a
destroyed
narrow
him.
victory.
Oh, I didn't totally know that and wasn't just bringing it up for fresh wounds.
Yes, yeah, I figured that was what you were doing.
Since both of them are here.
No, but Papa held his own.
Yeah,
Papa-
but you got to remove all doubt, Steven.
You're such a mixer, Mr. Beckerman.
Oh, that's good stuff.
Rusty.
Hi, Pop.
Late.
Isn't that
Man.
cute?
That old Rusty is pretty nice.
That's
funny.
not
Family.
rusty. That's crispy clean.
Oh.
Saddle Justice. That's a cool looking cover too. A lot going on that one.
What the heck? It's like a dead body pointing at her. It's like,
Yeah, the guys.
Oh no, they're sneaking up on it. They basically flanked them.
We got explosions going on. We got all
Look
sorts
at
of
the
things.
rack. Look at the rack on this gal. Hokey smokes, Bullwinkle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she really knows how to hang up some clothes.
She gonna poke
Lord
someone's
almighty.
eye out.
She's like, the problem is over there.
I can't shoot with you doing that.
Saint is knocking that dude out.
This is an Alan Ulmer cover, and Ulmer did a lot of good stuff. Ulmer, Ulmer.
Thought you were gonna say it was
Elmer
an
Fudd.
Tears cover.
Elmer Fudd.
And this one is a, I can't remember. This is a name brand. I can't think of his name, though.
Oh, the notorious murder
mob.
Better stay away from them.
I feel like if you get in trouble with the Notorious Murder Mob, you had it coming.
I feel like an organization called the Murder Mob. I'm not so sure they'd get away with it.
The Notorious
Yeah.
Murder Mob. Like people know who they are.
Yeah, why are you associating with him? I definitely, I agree with you, Chris.
Their insurance
You kind of get what you ask for.
You're an agreeable guy, Mr. Beckerman.
So I'm here to help.
You're a mixer is what you are. He's a villain.
Secret. So now they're having their secret moments, and those two birds in the corner are talking shit about them.
Must you work on such a wonderful day, Freddy? Look, they're all making a run for it.
Uh-oh.
So Matt is already on to his next. He's not giving anything away yet. That's already been done. But his next goal, I think, is 700 and something. So maybe 800 and something. So he's already on to his next giveaway. So Matt, good for you, buddy. Glad that everybody's following you.
Yep.
Yeah, good luck reaching that 700 club.
Yep. I'm trying to get to the next level. I'm quite a bit of ways.
This is in Canada.
Canada.
Emphasis on the duh.
And he's going, look at her ass. Look at that.
Okay,
And she
my man.
says, yeah, I know. I won't cheat again. His
what you
kisses
see.
fooled me.
Yes,
I
she will.
loved my doctor.
She'll definitely
Wrong
cheat again.
bridegroom. I do love these Canadian books are really, really good. The Superior Comics, it just rocks. They're so good.
That's pretty.
Delayed Kisses. For love or money? The answer is yes.
Oh.
Interesting. This must be quarterly because they have an August 54 date on it. And you've got a June 4th on the moon as far as when it was in. So it must be quarterly. I think this one looks familiar to you, Mr. Bleeker.
3D.
Oh, and glasses included.
This is the last issue of Skyman. Clean comics for everyone. And this was just before the close.
And they're sort of.
I like that he had a steering wheel as his emblem.
This is a real early one. This is 1940.
That's a cool one. Slam Bang Con.
Just a great, great cover strike.
Yeah.
He's lopping off a hunk of the octopus there.
Is that the lonely octopus or the one from earlier?
No, this is the unpleasant octopus.
I thought so.
That's his cousin.
That's his cousin.
This one is really bad. This one is incredibly bad acid. This one here. It just is so. It is so bizarre. I had to get it.
Snarky.
Yeah, that is. I don't know what
Is that weird?
Is that claymation? Or is that art? What is
Snarky
That's
Parker. It's like you know that Gumby is like Clokey. Remember whatever the company was, Clokey. This looks like it's a Clokey production.
It does.
Cool.
And then the little gal that's over there, and I don't understand what she's supposed to be doing. In her strange little, I don't understand this
Model
book.
T.
It's
Yeah.
I just couldn't. It was cheap, but I just couldn't take my eyes off it.
That's a humbug.
Here's some Soldier of Fortune.
Take him what he wants.
In this flaming issue. And this is an Ogden Whitney cover.
Susie said that was a ventriloquist doll in the Model T car. That makes sense.
Exploits of red-blooded fighting men.
Oh, look, it's the same girl from earlier with the leopard top. That's cool.
Yeah, that's cool. Space Squadron.
Have fun.
You got 4 arms.
Just a couple more.
That's cool.
Space dinosaur.
Space
You had me at space, Steppo. You had me at space, buddy.
This is a great one here.
Oh, nice.
Spellbound.
What's happening with those green? Is that like a... Oh, I see what's happening. Some pincers going on? Okay.
Russ Heath cover.
Yeah, the shadows.
All those pretty ladies always wearing a red dress, too. Oh.
I catch
She's built. It's about over for these poor guys at the top of the hill.
like great cover. Get them in the hills, trying to dig their way out.
And the last one, guy's getting shot in the mouth.
Gas for breakfast.
Bullets for breakfast, exactly.
A bullet.
So that's my lot.
Looking good,
Yay.
Steppo.
Cool.
Looking good, buddy. I don't have any personal stuff to show off today, but I've been pretty busy at the store, so everything's good.
Just grab some stuff from
Do you
the
have any
store.
books for sale you want to show off? Everything
Yeah.
must go, folks. This is a going out of business, Bleeker.
Yeah, 2025.
A going on business? I thought
Yeah,
it
they're
was
on the
an
back.
ongoing business.
5, reds are 3.
Well, there's something going on,
Yellows
but
will
I'm
have a
not sure what it is.
No problem.
Going out of business today, tomorrow, next day.
Going out of business comics hopes to be your source for
Go-to.
comic books for the next 10 years.
Right.
Yeah. I still got about 200 boxes of comics, so we're going to be going out of business for a long time.
Also buying collections.
And also buying collections, exactly.
Stupid.
You got there, but
Guys, I'm gonna hop off. I gotta go eat.
See you, Mike.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Bye, Mike.
I don't know.
See you, Mike.
Later.
Thanks, man. You as well, boss. You as well. Appreciate Jay. All right. So, I know my Canadian just showed through there. Sorry about that. Slipped out. All right. What do we got going on here? I don't know, man. I've just been putting stuff in boxes today, so everything is sort of semi put away, but you know, little Doom spec,
Wow.
some awesome Daredevils, Death's Head.
And of course, Bleeker is running that special. Buy 2 comics, pay for both of them.
How does he do it?
It's hard. It's hard, but you know, it's hard being a hero sometimes, but you gotta be. Little Excalibur action. Some Elf Quest.
It's a wonder I've never made it in marketing.
I actually really like this Elektra Assassins.
Oh, yeah, I do like that cover.
I was always a fan of this. Got the, what is that, Baby Love with some guns. That's pretty awesome.
It looks like
Is
a
that
young
Bill?
Trump.
Is that Bill Winkevich?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Sienkiewicz.
Winkevich? Yeah.
Excaliburs, lots of Daredevil. I don't know if that's an appropriate cover for today. Dark Tower.
Oh, Mike just missed that.
Dark Wolverine.
That's Dakin and Frankencastle.
Got a lot of good stuff in these boxes, actually, now that I'm Now that I look in them. Of course, everybody needs some Excalibur. And dragon lines. Not just any lines. We got dragon lines, people. Watch yourself.
Oh, I'm gonna hop off. Thanks for having me, guys. I'll talk to y'all soon.
Bye, Bugs.
Bye, Vox.
Bye, Bugs.
Later, Will.
Later, guys.
I think I got a few of this one, actually, apparently. Yeah, definitely got a few of that.
Evidently. We'll have a sale.
Turtles. This is a great cover. Lots of Excalibur. Holy smokes. Oh, I love that. The Franken Castle. Really awesome.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty dope.
That's the only one I'm missing, I think, of that whole series.
I think that's
I know where you can find one.
Fallen
Right here
Angel.
at Bleecker Street Comics. Going out of business.
Apparently, you got to have a few of those Fallen Angel number 7s, apparently.
Well, that's the good one.
That's the good one.
Got a guy talking to lobsters. I mean, come on.
Right?
Jim Lee
Vanisher.
FF. The one before.
Little thing action for those people. Oh, little Doom action. There you go.
Jim Lee.
Oh, that's actually a really cool cover.
Well, we've entered the witching hour where Becker contemplates if he needs a nap.
Oh.
There's Doom's wedding.
I'm leaning towards nap.
Now they all need
Oh, I love that cover.
Gotta have turkey dinner if you're a Fantastic Four family. You're leading towards a nap, Mr. Beckerman? Is that what you're up to?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna scurry along.
All right, let me get out of big mode here.
Oh no, you don't need to do that.
Well, we gotta say goodbye to you.
I might be back later.
Yeah.
Papa Wheelie.
Bye-bye. Have a great rest of your day. Don't forget, check out Beckerman. Tuesdays, he does the Hucklebuck. What else are you doing besides the Hucklebuck?
Thursday with Papa Wheelie and Sundays here.
All right.
I'm always watching the Biggie Shack Network.
Always watching the Biggie Shack Network.
Later, guys.
Cheers, brother.
See ya.
Nice. Yeah, it's died down a bit here now, so that's okay. I paid the rent today, which is nice.
Do you have to give first and last, or are you just month to month?
Week to week. So we'll be done. I'll be out of the flea market. I think the 26th will be the last Sunday that we work here, and then the Wednesday following will be the last day that we're here, just to sort of pack everything up and get the heck out of Dodge.
There's a job.
Susie Q.
No,
so did
evidently that's not going to happen. It just found out this morning.
Yeah, that's what I was. You guys, I know Beckerman mentioned it to me that he was headed to. He was like, I think I'm going to Steven's neck of the woods. I'm going to see if he wants to go for dinner or something. And then apparently that fell through.
Sadly, it did. We were going to take him to a pancake place that we have here in town. It's really good. I said, "Do you like breakfast?" He says, "Oh, I love breakfast." So, hey, Sue, that Rad is here. Did you want to show that picture? Or
Yeah, Sue, you're more than welcome to show Rad's art off. Let's check out Mr. Rad's art. Oh, my phone's being stupid. There we go. It's pretty amazing work, Rad. Seriously, man.
What is this for, or is it just for fun?
This was just from a study, really.
Papa, very vigilant with his boob seeing.
My God, that boy he's vigilant.
I can store books at U-Haul. I wouldn't store books at U-Haul, but I can if I want to, I guess. And again, sorry to the people that have been in the chat today. I know normally I'm a lot better with talking and commenting on all your comments, but it's been a bit of a weird day for me today, so next week will be better. Rad, you got some cool shit over there, dude. Oh, look at that Pennywise. It's a beauty.
Actual Dracula.
That's cool, man. You must have 8,000 art books filled up. Holy smokes.
I am on my third portfolio.
What would you want for something like that, Mr. Rad?
I don't know. I'd have to think about this piece. I don't know.
Yeah, you've been working on that for a hot minute, that piece.
Well, I would like, once you figure it out, would you just hit me and let me know? Because I would like to buy it from you.
Okay.
Later, Bug. Sorry I didn't get to say goodbye, buddy.
The problem with this piece, it's 11 by 17, so shipping it's harder for me. I have to figure out a way to ship it.
Okay.
That's the hardest thing for me. Yeah, I have to figure out. I don't have nothing to pack it in right now. What could I pack it in?
I think that those the larger post office box, the ones that you just is a flat rate fee box, I think that would fit in that, I believe.
Okay, I'll try that.
And whatever it costs, of course, I will be happy to pay as soon as when you finish it, right?
Yeah.
Will the dialogue be the dialogue, or will you make up the dialogue?
How would you like it?
Well, you're the artist. What would amuse you and would you enjoy?
I was gonna put the original dialogue
Okay.
on it that was
That's
in it.
cool.
I could color it if you want.
Sure, I'd love it.
Okay, it'll take me a little longer to color.
No hurry at all.
hopefully I
Take
can
your
finish
time.
today.
Take your time.
But yeah, it's a nice piece. I'll put it in a top loader too. I got top loaders.
Oh, that'd be great. Are you drawing for any comics right now, or are you you're an artist by profession, I think?
No, I just do art for a hobby, but I just finished my first cover that's going to be published, so that's coming out soon. It's for another friend in the community that we all know, but I can't really say anything about it right now.
Okay. A friend in the community who has like a Kickstarter or something?
Yeah, he'll have the Kickstarter coming. He just messaged me actually the other day saying that he's almost finished, about to get it going.
That
So I
wouldn't be
should be able to
that
talk.
wouldn't be CJ, would it?
No, not CJ. It's I'll say who it is. It's Brian LCS.
Oh, okay, cool.
I did a cover for him.
Very cool. That Brian fellow, he gets around, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. He's a good guy. And I got to see the interiors for his next book coming out, and the interiors look real good. They're a big improvement over his first issue, because this is his issue 2.
Okay.
So I'll be doing the cover for his issue 2 comic.
That'll be cool. I look forward to seeing that.
And it's a homage too, so I think everybody will like it.
I hear my bride arriving. Be right back. I'll come up, yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Rad did this. Beautiful piece.
And that was just a sketch. I wasn't really planning on making it an art piece, but
Well, it's really good. I like your proportions are excellent.
thank you. I love Batman.
Me too. Evidently, so does Sue. That's fun.
Well, he is one of the coolest characters ever, so I'll give you
He
that.
is that.
We got Mr. White Gloves coming to the stage.
Well,
Hello there.
howdy doody.
Been a busy morning.
Have you been busy at work or gainful or just having fun?
No, they had a emergency city council meeting on a Sunday, and all hell broke loose.
Why? What happened? You guys get an inch of snow or something?
No, the local convenience store started selling crack pipes, and this town is on fire.
Oh,
They were selling what?
Crack pipes.
Oh, okay. Well, they're just giving the customers what they want. They aren't selling it, though.
Not in this town, you don't do that. And oh yeah, there is all sorts of hell breaking loose.
What's the name of the convenience store? It's not a 7-Eleven, is it?
No, it's a local franchise. I'd rather not say because I don't want to get sued.
Why would you be sued?
Well,
It's a mom and pop, though?
well, it's a small chain that was bought from a Allsup's convenience store. They I guess they moved their store and went to other cities, and this other independent group bought it. They own about 5 or 6 of them, and yeah,
They made a big mistake.
Yeah, they did in a small town of conservative America here. Yeah, you know that's if you're gonna buy your drug paraphernalia, you gotta go to the big cities. You don't do it in the small towns. And yeah, they are on fire. So they were trying to calm down the citizens and everything, and yeah, looks like he's gonna pull his drug paraphernalia out, and there's a they're talking about boycotting his store because he started selling it anyway. So now to go to a store, we got to go 8 miles over.
I think convenience will win out on that one for some reason.
I don't know. I don't know. No. These people, I mean, most of them work out of this town. I mean, work away from this town anyway, and they go through these other towns on the way back home. So
fair enough. Fair enough.
You just don't do that in these towns around here.
You know, it's a funny thing. Here, some years ago, Oregon, the state police captured a There was I don't know if it was ISIS or Hamas or one of those. But they thought that being in a small rural town in Oregon, no one would pay any attention to them. And what they don't understand is everybody pays attention in a little town.
Yes.
So they stuck out. They hardly spoke any English, and they had no visible means of support, and they were sort of lurking around and not mixing in with anyone. And they said something in right here, and then they basically got a hold of the state police and they checked them up, and then they arrested those guys, and off they went. They thought no one will notice us here in rural Oregon. No one will pay attention, and that was the end of them.
I think I heard somewhere there's 3,000 sleeper agents in America.
Easily more. There's
Yeah, very easily. I agree with Steppo. And Steppo's right. I mean, in this town, I know of just on this one block that I'm on, I know of, let me see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, there's 5 houses in the back of me. No, 4 houses, and there's 3 houses on the same block that I'm on. And so there'll be 7 houses, and there's 4 of those 7 houses that got cameras all over. And when someone walks down the alley of this alley, everybody's cameras picks them
Light
up.
up.
Like yesterday. Yesterday I was on, and my alarm went off while I was on. I was looking. There's a cat walking down the alley, and my cameras picked it up.
I was watching that. You're like, oh no, why are my alarms going off? Bloody cat. Bloody cat.
Yeah, it was funny. When I looked over, all I seen was the tail end of a cat with his hind legs in the air running down the alley. I was like, yeah, that alarm scared him. So, but I got one alarm it's vocal outside on all the cameras, and then if something persists, plus it hit on my computer too, and it notifies me, and yeah. But no, this town, we're very conservative town, and if somebody farts across town, we know about it within an hour. And especially if you hear the ambulance in this town, within a minute, everybody in town knows what house it pulled up to, and within 5 minutes, they know what's going on.
Down at the beach, down in Seaside, there is a husband and wife, very nice people, and the wife, for recreation, likes to listen to the police scanner on the local, and so she's always up on whatever's going on in the city, and she just leaves it on in case something big happens, that because it's a very small town. But she always have that, and sometimes when we get we see them when we go down there, and what's new, and she always knows what's new.
Yeah, growing up, my parents had a police scanner, and it stayed on 24 hours a day. And I got one. I haven't turned it on in years, but my brother's got one. My other brother's got one. My other brother's a cop. He lives like 2 houses down from me, and I mean, yeah, it's just constantly on those freaks to where people listen, and it's all over the town. And yeah, this town is like very close knit. When people move in and everything, they have to check in with the city to get their water and everything turned on and their sewer and all that set up. And it's pretty much when you see a house going up, there's a row, well, not a row, but there's like all during that day, people are going in. Who are they? Where are they from? What's their names? And which I like. A lot of people, there's some people say, well, people are just too daggum nosy. Well, that right there really makes this town close knit and how would you say, protected from criminals coming in, because we're always watching and reporting stuff, and it's like this town is like I wouldn't say a big neighborhood watch, but big for this town. About probably 400 people are involved in it all over the town.
Sounds like your whole town is the neighborhood watch.
It is. It really is. It really is. Yeah, it's nothing
wrong with that, and again, If you're a good person, there's nothing wrong with that. So what? People want to know what you're up to. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, and like I said, it's strange because the neighbor, I've told you all about him walking out and getting his paper and everything. Well, everybody known him. He's been here all his life, and yeah. Oh well, he don't bother nobody. He does what he does in the morning, and as long as no waves and everybody knows about it, and it's fine. But you get someone new in here that you don't know that does that. Let's not put up with it.
Yeah, everybody's seen that underwear ass enough. They know what it's about.
Yeah, it's kind of comical in a way, but this guy has been here for quite a while, and he's been in the community and with the city council, and and people have known him forever. So,
Are you in your office or your warehouse, or where are you?
I'm in my barn right now. I just walked over here. I hadn't even turned the camera on. I've been trying to fix my seed cabinet up and get ready to order my seeds for my garden. Trying to get my lights, my grow lights.
How big of a garden do you have?
It's probably 30 by 50.
That's a good sized garden. What are you going to grow?
Lots of peppers, a whole bunch of different peppers. I raise the peppers and dehydrate them and crush them into powder and sell them as seasoning. I got a big long list of people that buy them from me every year. I wasn't able to do them last year.
How long does it take for them to grow to maturation and then process?
Well, anywhere from 70 days to 89 days to start picking fruit and everything. And then after I start picking them, it's a steady progress all the way up until freezing. And every pepper I pick by hand, they're all in raised beds, all 100% organic. I don't put any pesticides or chemicals on them. And compost is what I use on everything. And every pepper, like I said, it's picked by hand. It's all washed, and then I bring it in, and I cut every single one of them open by hand and go through them and check them. Then I dehydrate them, and then I process them into powder.
So you leave the seeds in, or you leave the seeds out, or both?
Leave the seeds in. The stems are cut off. That's a lot of people don't realize the seasoning you get in the store, pepper seasoning and everything. They just pick them off the vine, wash them, and then process them and dehydrate them. In the stems, the little stems that are on the peppers, they're all dehydrated and ground up and put in there too. But I don't do that. I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing that because the stem, you can eat a stem, no big deal after it's processed, but I don't do that. I cut them all off.
So you take the eye of the prime rib rather than the entire prime rib.
Yeah, I cut. I kind of say that is sort of the fat part, so I cut that stem off, and
Well, very good for you. That's really good. Very, very entrepreneurial. How long have you done that?
I've done it for about 6 years.
Well,
6 years
good.
now. Last year I wasn't able to do it. Of course, y'all know that I had back problems.
Oh yeah, you're back. Yeah.
So I had I don't know the number, but I know the numbers of the jalapenos. The jalapeno plants. I had 72 jalapeno plants that were probably 9 inches tall that I end up having to just give away to neighbors and my son and everything because I couldn't get out there to plant them and take care of them because I was down in my back. So I missed last season, and people are jumping up and down wanting to know if I'm going to be able to do it this year. And I said, hey, as long as I can get out there in my back, my health, and and it didn't hail on them during the summer when we get clouds and everything. I said I'll be processing them and shipping them out.
So what you have do you have an irrigation system that automatically runs on them?
Yes, I put underground pipe out to each raised bed, and then I got PVC that goes and waters each plant through a emitter, and have a timer, and it goes on and off twice a day. Once in the morning, early in the morning, so it can get its good, dose of water before the heat of the day, and then about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, it comes on and hits it again during the right before, from 2 to 6 is the hottest part of the day here in West Texas. So it hits about 3 o'clock and gives them another juice of water, and then it starts over the next day, and it's all automated.
So that's like a perforated pipe. I'm guessing you have a perforated pipe underneath the dirt, right?
No, it's on the side of the raised beds, and I drilled holes in it and put what they call, the greenhouse people call, spaghetti tubing, that I poke in the hole, and it runs over. Then the tube runs over and has this little yellow dripper that connects to it, and it just drips right there by the roots.
Oh, very, very, like there's an actual method to your madness.
Yeah, I had a greenhouse for years, and I grew plants and poinsettias and pansies and vegetable stuff, and I had what was it, a 30-foot by 100-foot greenhouse that I sold, and that's a lot of work planting. And I grew all my flowers and everything started in February, and grew everything from seed. That's why I was able to pretty much compete with the big people, because they were buying them from other people, the plants already in the 6 packs. Well, I was started them out and was growing them, and by the time they were buying the 6 packs, well, I already had mine, and that was my total investment. I didn't have to buy them wholesale. Every once in a while, I'd get stuff that I'd order in, like knockout roses, 5-gallon knockout roses, and I'd get like 100 of those in 5-gallon buckets, or well, they were 3.5-gallon buckets, and I would sell those. And of course, I had to subtract from what I paid for them, and my profit was less.
We were showing some modern books today. Everybody, people have been showing moderns. If you feel if the compunction, or if you would like to, Biggie, maybe show some books so the people can see, or something interesting that you have. I'm going to wander upstairs. I've already shown a bunch of my stuff. I was going to go up and get my cup of coffee back. I'm still waiting. This guy was telling me about, he was going to send me this big insulated jug cup that would hold all the coffee I needed, but I never heard anything more from that guy.
Well, I went to 2 Allsups around here, and
I'm
they
just
did.
teasing
No,
you.
I want to send it because I've been looking. The big giant cups, they were out of those. And Monday, I'm going to another town that has 2 Allsups convenience stores, that I'm going to look for them there. And when I find one, I'm going to ship it your way. It's just they had the small tumblers. They didn't have the big 64
They
ounce.
didn't have the Monty. They didn't have Monty size.
Yeah, yeah. And if I can't find one, I know the manager or the district manager. I'm going to ask her if they still have those, and get one from her, and send it your way.
That's very kind of you. Well, I'm
I
going
mean,
to
I don't
I'm
expect
going
you to
to have to shuffle up and get another cup. So
Okay,
I'll be right back.
I don't expect you to drink all of it at one sitting, but
See you in a minute,
but yeah,
Steppo.
but yeah, and plus I raise my regular vegetables, cucumbers, squash, and and stuff like that, tomatoes.
I worked at it. Well,
Do
I
you get enough
worked
to
and
last you
built.
like a whole winter, Monty? Like when you're doing the peppers and the squash and all that, you get a lot of vegetables. It's a pretty big garden you have.
Yeah, but most of my garden is hot peppers.
Right.
I
And
got a little. Go ahead.
with the other stuff? Do you just like jar it or can it or whatever?
No, because I plant just enough just to eat it fresh, and I go out
Okay.
and pick, and like I may have for just me about like 3 squash plants, and I got a bunch of neighbors that love my tomatoes, and I'll probably plant 12 to 15 tomato plants, and they usually put on real heavy, and I have more tomatoes I don't know what to do with. So when I get to a point to where I don't need any more tomatoes, or there's a lot left over after I pick, I'll put them in bags and get in my pickup and just drive around the neighborhood and pull up to somebody's house and knock on the door and say, "Here you go," and and they all know me, and I'll give them tomatoes and everything, especially the elderly here that used to grow gardens that don't garden anymore, and some of uh, the Hispanic people here around here, the elderly, they like to make their hot sauce, and they can't grow it anymore. So when I give them about 15, 20 tomatoes, they'll make hot sauce out of it. And
Yeah. So they could probably be making nice salsas and stuff like that. Sounds like you got everything in your garden that you need to make some salsa.
yeah, I used to make it, but it's way too much trouble in the kitchen to make. I mean, I had people begging for it because I made it for a couple of years and put it in the pints and the quart jars because I know how to can. I know how to can.
Yeah. That's a good skill to have, especially in this day and age.
Yeah, and people were just like going crazy for it. And after the good thing about this small area, after I gave them or sold them the hot sauce and everything, I would come home and I would find a box or a bag by my front door, and I'd look down in it, and it would be the mason jars and the rings sitting in there, cleaned out, and I'd take them and reuse them. I'd put them in the dishwasher and wash them up, and keep the rings and put new seals on them, and I'd just go right back into reusing them because that way I wouldn't have to buy more jars, and it just kind of repeated like that. But the year before last, I think I sold,
Hey, brother.
Hey, my man, what's going on?
What time you here till?
I think I sold about little less, almost 5,000
I'm not.
bottles
Yeah.
of powder, and I've mailed them. A lot of them, I've mailed them around the United States and everything. But yeah, the year before last was one of my best years. But it's a huge amount of work.
Yeah, it seems like a
Huge
lot of
amount of
work,
work.
especially if you're just giving them away and stuff. Well, I guess you sold them. I guess.
Yeah, the spices, I sell those. Like I said, I made quite a big profit the year before last in 23, the summer of 23, and yeah, because the bottles and the bottles are they're like what you buy in the store. They're vacuum sealed. They're shake bottles. They're vacuum sealed, and they got the tamper resistant piece of plastic around the top of the lid to where you have to break that plastic to open the lid.
Mm.
So I have all the materials due to that, and the shake bottles, and I even put labels on them. And my company's called Pepper King.
Oh, trademark.
Yeah, I do habaneros, I do jalapenos, I do serranos, I do Carolina Reapers, and I do sweet lipstick pepper, which is it's a powder you can sprinkle on your salad, and it's sweet, no heat to it whatsoever. It's like putting sugar on a salad.
Well, my grandpa used to make pepper or grow peppers and shit.
Yeah,
He had a farm and all that good shit. It
I've
was
always
fun,
liked
I guess.
gardening. I mean, that was always relaxing to me, Biggie. It just something to get out there and do, and I've made it simpler on me since I'm older. My raised beds are 2 foot tall, so I don't have to bend over to pick the peppers no more. I mean, when the beds are 2 foot tall, I can just go in and everything's automated, and it's real nice. And the beds are 4 foot wide by 8 or 10 foot long, and I use uh I use barn metal for the sides and wood on the outside, so none of the wood or anything leaches in and causes any problem.
And those are some good fucking bronze dollar books you got yesterday. Those ASM 20 centers, dude. That
Oh
would
yeah.
that would be like really fucking fun if I had like an antique shop with that. I'd
Well,
probably seen maybe one or two 20-cent ASMs in my town. Like I have to get on the internet to get them if I want them.
well, Biggie, that is a rarity for that antique store because I've been going to that antique store hitting it on and off for years, and very rarely do I find anything there. And I thought, I was there. I thought I would go ahead and, take a chance, go by there. And she had said that those books had been there for about a week, and nobody's really gone through them. They just sitting there in a, I think it looked like a cardboard orange box, and they were just packed in there. And
Well, I wouldn't have left any behind. I hope you got them all.
well, I didn't get them all because there's a lot of them that were really ragged out real bad.
I mean,
And
$1 though, bro. Like
yeah, but
they're probably worth it.
let me see if I can get to here. I got
I would have got them all. I don't care how
there.
raggy, as long as it's complete.
I can show them. I can show them again.
Only the cherry ones, huh?
Yeah, the others like rip covers and stuff like that, and the spines. A lot of them were messed up and they were rolled hard. Who's that walking my alley?
Yeah,
I
I
got
would have
two
ate them
people
up.
going down my alley. Who is this?
Is it not a normal thing for people to walk down your alley?
No, it is not. Hang on, I'll be back.
Oh, well, shit. It's a no fucking walking alley, I guess. My alley's always patronized, so I don't really. Yeah, so I was talking to Callie I was talking to Texas, old Tex, about his bronze Spider-Man come up he had the other day. And he's like, oh, I only got the good ones. Shit, if they were beat ragdoll style, I took them home. I don't ever see that shit in my area.
That's weird. It's funny how different stuff shows up in different spots, isn't it?
You really gotta keep your eye on things. My antique shop hasn't got any new shipments since they got their one big storage unit find. So I mean I haven't been there in about a month, but I should probably go check on them and see if they got anything else. You never know.
Or they've cycled through all of it yet, or they've just cycled more stuff out.
No, they just they had me go through the whole thing, and I gave them some good keys, and they just kept them. And they got an eBay store. They sold a few on there. I checked it out, and no, the primarily most of them I've been able to see everything. They haven't got anything else, so there's nothing to bring in really. He's more of a toy guy, but you don't get a lot of cool toys.
I was wondering what Mr. Bleeker is doing.
Sorry about that. Chit chatting with customers. Just saw the meat man. Got some meat sticks.
Are you a pepperoni guy?
Not. I wouldn't buy them normally, but he gives them to me, and they're pretty good, so I eat them. The pepperettes. I like his. He's got kielbasa there, and he's got some good cheese, and the bread that he has is really good. I like buying his bread.
Sounds like a sandwich somewhere.
Yeah, it's somewhere. It's something like that. It's got good chorizo. He's got some good stuff there.
Is it stuff that he actually fabricates himself?
No, it's fabricated. I'm not sure where he gets his stuff, but it's not. He doesn't fabricate it. No. I do know an Italian that does though. My buddy's dad. He took me into his basement one day, and there's inside like a leg or something hanging in his cold cellar, and I'm just like, what is happening here? He's, oh, we're making whatever he's making. I'm like, all right. I didn't know that's how that was made, but sure.
Aye. Who was it? Who was in your alley, Monty?
Two guys were chasing their chicken.
Hey.
Hey, he ran through my yard and everything, and they said, "Well, can we go in there and get it?" And I said, "No, you wait right there, and I'll run your chicken back in the alley." So I got his chicken back in the alley and took off boom, that way, and I yelled at them, and they took off running that way, chasing him. So
Well, it's better than two guys choking their chicken in the alley, I guess. So
yeah, that's how accurate, like I said, my security system is. I can see 360 degrees around my whole property. And it's got a big TV screen right here. I can see all of the cameras.
can I ask you a question, Monty? Why? Like, is it just you're afraid that someone's going to break into your house or something? What's going on there?
Well, back before I built the barn, it was years back, I had a little garage shack back here.
Yeah, yeah.
And the neighbors, they moved in from another state and didn't know who they were. Well, the kids were, there were two boys and a girl. The two boys were very ornery. And they kept running around causing mischief in the town, and the townspeople were we were getting a little upset, because in this town, you know, you know how they say it takes a village to raise an idiot. Well, in this town, all the kids are raised by everybody in town.
Okay.
You know, when I was little, I'll get off on a small tangent. When I was little, I got spanked by the neighbors. I got spanked by my uncles. I got spanked anytime I did anything wrong. I got spanked and went home and, oh, this guy spanked me. Who was it? Oh, it was Ted. All right, well, you're gonna get another spanking, because everybody knew each other.
Well, I'm sure my parents were the same way. If Ted spanked you, you probably deserved it. Now you get another spanking because Ted spanked you.
Exactly. And what they did is they were out there playing.
You pointed out that was double jeopardy, I'm assuming.
Yes, that's why when I got spanked by my uncle or a friend of my dad's or anything like that, I just never said anything else after that second time of tattling. I said,
Smart.
no, it's all right.
That's
Go ahead and spank
smart. There you go.
Because my dad knew how hard to spank me. His friends and my relatives, they went to a point to where they weren't, they kind of slacked up a little. They didn't want to really hurt me, But anyway, these two kids were always ruffians around town. They got to playing with matches and almost burnt down my garage in the alley. It faced the back part, and I was able to put it out. I was happened to be working in the yard and I smelled smoke, and by the time I got around there, they were gone. But I seen the little bundle of twigs and everything they had set on fire, built in like a little teepee. Well, that's when I put up my first little bit of cameras, and then I caught them doing it again. And I went out there and they run off, and I put it out, and I went over to the neighbors. Well, the neighbors accused me of being a racist and just accusing the kids because they were another race and everything. And I was like, look, I'm trying to tell you what they're doing. I don't give a crap what race you are. These kids are a problem, and they're going to burn something down. And she was like, well, you're just lying. You're just lying. I said, you really don't want me to push this? Said, well, all this other bad words, and she was racist back to me and everything like that. And I tried to be the best person I could be. Finally, I just called the county, come down, and I said, all right, here's the stick. Look at it. And it showed the camera, showed them setting it on fire. So she went over there. They went over there and they told her, what, and even showed it on their little computer on their in their car, because they could plug the little stick, and then she believed me, but she was always mad at me. Then I started putting all these cameras up, and after I put all these cameras and stuff up, you wouldn't believe the stuff that goes on around your house when you're not there. I mean, everywhere from the guy reading your electric meter to the water meter to like this, people wanting to go across your property or inside your fence and chase their chicken, I know that sounded funny. But anyway, it's just weird. So I've even had people just walk through my back of my yard, open the gate and walk through and just look around at all my stuff, then turn around and walk out. And then I recognize who they are, and I drove to their house, said, what are you doing in my backyard? I wasn't in your backyard. I said, don't lie to me. I know damn well you was in my backyard. I said, I got video of you in my backyard. I said, if I ever catch you again in my backyard, that'll be it. So
Yeah, they don't mess around in Texas. Don't fuck around.
Yeah, but that's kind of how it all started, and now since I built this barn, I've got. I mean, these cameras have face recognition. I can walk up to them and when my alarm's set, and take my hat off and look at the camera, and the alarm won't go off because it's got face recognition. It recognizes me and everything.
Recognition.
Yeah, recognition. Then it's got infrared, it's got heat detection, night vision. I can even talk over them and listen over them. I mean, there's now it's 36 cameras in all the
Oh,
way around my house and inside.
36 fucking cameras. Whoa.
Well, that
Yeah.
living in a small town, I think I have one camera in the back and one camera in the front that was just part of the package. As far as and I have the door camera, which actually the door camera is very helpful because if you're upstairs and someone comes to the door. And it's some salesperson or something, you can answer them right at the door. Say, what can I do for you? Oh, I wanted to tell you about Greenpeace or something like that. I said, well, thank you very much, but I don't want to participate. You don't have to open your door. You can just talk to them. I'm assuming you have speakers outside where you can talk to them too, Monty?
Yes, yes. On all the cameras. I got two systems, one in the house and one in here, and I ran my Cat 5 from out here to the house where I can
Sorry.
monitor everything out here inside my barn. Plus, I can monitor everything in my house and around my house out here. So I kind of just in everything. So yeah, the camera system that I got, Michael Baker, it's a Swan system, SWAN, and it's a real good system, real good system. It's all hardwired. It's not none of this Wi-Fi crap. Hardwired. It gets all its power through the Cat 5. I ran all my Cat 5 myself.
So this is the infamous first Spider-Man as a black man comic.
Spider-Man and what?
He's an African American man. First time on this comic.
You mean the
Huh.
little kid? You mean just the little kid?
No, that's his little brother. Nope. Here, I'll show you the panel.
I don't. I'm.
You failing to understand the significance? You want me to?
Well, no, I understand, but it shouldn't be the first time. I mean, there's been
Why ain't
black
it?
people in other comics.
See it?
It's a nice looking panel, actually.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the first time Spider-Man was a black African American.
Oh, okay,
I'm
okay.
tracking now. I thought you just said it was just that it was a black man in the book, and I said,
No, he's
well,
right there.
I can think of a few that might predate that.
Yeah, I see what you're saying now. Too. I was with Steppo. I was confused.
Mm-hmm. Well, I collect things like that, and I don't know why, but I just thought it was neat. So
What is
that's
neat?
that.
Got that Forever People #1 back there too. That's nice.
Yeah, pretty good, Jack Kirby. You know, it's hard for me when people say like Jimmy Olsen 134 is a good cover. I don't know which one I like better, Forever People 1 or the 134. So I'm just kind of split decision. I haven't been able to take my eyes off this since I got it. I just really love this book.
It's such a well done cover. The format, the whole concept of that book is good. That cover is just great.
I can't keep my eyes off of it. It's just god dog gorgeous.
Yeah, I love that cover and the annual #1 with Submariner on
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have
with
to
the
get the one
spiky
next.
crown. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's a modern book. I don't have a ton of them, but I did like the Stegman Cates run.
Isn't that the first Dylan Brock or whatever?
I think so, something like that.
First, yeah.
Dylan, Venom had a kid. Here's a good one. First Negative Man.
Oh, cool.
Spider-Man. I love this. Whatchamacallit cover. What the hell's his name? Milgram? Al Milgram.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, little Black Widow in there.
Those
I
two
wish I had.
series are nice.
I wish I had this book. This is a good one, right? It's not the real one. It's facsimile, but
I was fixing to say, is that a McFarlane?
yeah.
It looks McFarlane.
Yeah, I don't ever see anybody show that book too often. I have to hunt it down and get me a copy. It's one of my favorites. This is the only time I've ever seen Mr. Miracle in a white suit.
Oh, wow.
Number 3.
The yellow on that's nice.
Yeah, usually he's like in his regular outfit with the yellow and the blue. He's in all white in this one for some reason.
I wonder why they did that. It's such an odd. I mean, it's a striking cover because of it, having him all in white.
Yeah, it's weird, huh?
Maybe he's. It says pill, so maybe he's
Paranoid pills. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a pill.
So, I got this in a higher grade. I kind of misunderstood the significance of it. I thought this was like the second Havoc, first time he had powers, but I think that's wrong. I don't know what the fuck this is exactly, but it's a really good cover.
Oh, it's nice shape too. Real presents nice.
Yeah, I got a higher grade. I spent a little extra on it.
Boy, have a little Kirby crackle on that, Big.
Yeah, definitely inspired. I think this is I call them the Bees. It's probably Barry Windsor Smith or Bernie Wrightson, one or the other, but yeah.
Yeah, that's a nice cover.
Thank you.
They kind of, I get confused between the two B guys.
Well, one's super hairy.
The low grade Lobo.
I've always, that Lobo one's awesome. It's a great cover.
Pretty good. Little Deadpool action figure cover. I think that's fun.
Nice.
I always thought this character was interesting. The Viking
How you
Commando.
doing, Howard? Nice.
Little Cubert action.
Turn
It's
that
the
one
kind-
over on the back.
This one, yeah. This is the kind of 20-cent action I get. It's just the Marvel Greatest Comics, you know.
Yeah, a lot of those reprints were the covers were redrawn on some of them by Kirby.
Yeah.
They got different
Yeah.
covers than the original.
Oh, okay.
And same thing with Marvel Superheroes and Marvel Super Action and stuff like that.
What's that? The first? That's something. Isn't that the first 2099 Venom or something?
The first Ultimate Venom.
Ultimate Venom. There it is. Yeah.
I think that's what it is, yeah.
Yeah. that makes
What's the
sense.
difference between Ultimate Venom and regular Venom?
Well, one's ultimate.
Ultimate is like absolute.
Thank you.
Here, this cover ain't great, but the story's actually pretty fun.
Oh yeah, I remember picking that up off the stand. That stands out.
Yeah.
That dragon.
Bob Layton.
Yeah.
Here's a modern book. This kind of modern stuff I get. Gwenpool. Yeah, it's a Terry Dodson cover.
Adam Hughesy. It has a sort of an Adam Hughesy feel to it.
Yeah, it does, don't
Yeah,
it?
it does. Yep, sure does. At least it ain't the.
And that's Terry Dodson, Terry and Rachel Dodson.
Mm-hmm.
I like them. I like their art. I've got some Catwoman covers of that they did. They're really good.
At least it ain't the Justin Bieber Hulk.
Started Rock. Joey Kubert. And then I got a couple of these reprinted. I got the foil. That one. I had a real one of
The
those
thing
yet.
about Sergeant Rock, you look at around that he has that ammunition, those ammo belts that he always has wrapped around him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he carries a Thompson, which shoots a 45 caliber round bullet, like a little fat, little short bullet cartridge. He always is carrying 30 caliber rounds of ammunition, and he doesn't have a machine gun.
Yeah.
And if you're going to walk around, if you're going to get shot at, wearing live ammunition all over you, it does not seem to me to be the best plan? I mean,
How-
maybe I missed something on that.
Well, he's
How-
probably running to the machine gun. You know, he's just
How-
ready just in case.
How accurate is those rounds that are around his body? Are the tips of the bullets pointing away from his neck or towards his neck?
You know, I don't think you really see the tips too much.
Okay. Well, having to carry those myself, you always face the rounds away from your neck because the tips of the bullets will scratch your neck if you're carrying them around like that.
Oh.
Did you carry belts for the M60?
Yes.
Were you airborne or were you airborne or what?
I was air assault.
So you are cavalry. You have the cavalry patch, right?
No, infantry.
And you don't know what this is?
It looks a lot like Mr. Mixhez Pitalik.
And most of the belts I carried were for the SAW, the squad automatic weapon.
Yes.
But I
This
did
is
carry
a,
some M60s.
So
Why is One Punch Man on that cover? What's going on there?
all right, let's see what this is. Let's find out together. Well, I've always been told it's a. Who the fuck is that? It's a Doomsday cameo. Oh, there he is. So there was a bunch of these that had this in it. Doomsday is coming, and they consider that the cameo.
Ah, okay, I see.
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's a thing. I think there's 4 or 5 of them.
You know,
So,
we look for anything to make our books worth more.
I mean, Doomsday is pretty significant. He did kill Superman, but I hear you. Yeah, if I see something beat up, White Gloves, I just get it. So I don't see shit like this. There's a big chunk out of it, but I had to get it, man. You know.
Well, most of the ones that were beat up is the ones that were, they were common books. They weren't nothing special about them.
There ain't nothing
They were
crazy
loved.
about that.
You know, I
just
mean,
old.
books were, they served their purpose. They were loved by the people that read them.
Am I the only one that's ever seen this goofy thing?
I've never
Next
seen it.
Man.
That's John Byrne, isn't it?
You know.
Isn't it Next Man John Byrne? Or...
Well, this is Next Man NEXT. I think it might be a little different. But it's worth a decent amount of money. This ain't a great condition copy. This is like the ash can.
Yes,
Sorry
Craig
about
Legend.
Mario.
I call him Justin Bieber Hulk. Yes.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Little Alex Ross.
Nice.
That
Alex
is
Ross.
really, what a beautiful concept that is. That is gorgeous.
Psychedelic.
This is actually the first appearance of Wreck Rap.
That's nice.
Yeah, Peter Parker spelled backwards, the big Venom-looking Spider-Man guy. Here's a very beat-up Monsters Well, #1.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah. Love that.
That's
This is
where
the
Monsters
first-
Well #1. Weird.
This is the first Petunia as a herald.
Petunia.
I think that's her name. I'm going off the top of my head.
Who's Petunia?
Miss Petunia, unless I'm wrong.
The Killer Flower.
I have no idea who she is. Yeah, it's a funny name though. Here, with all the Lobo news, here's the new 52 Lobo.
He was not liked.
No, a lot of people liked him. No, pretty badass. I mean, he killed the original Lobo.
He was
First
pretty
couple
cool.
panels.
Jay Lee did a lot of it.
Do you know who this guy's cloned after?
Cable.
That's right. Norton Rad knows his shit. Baby.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
I got the
those-
whole run of those.
I don't have enough of them. I only got a couple, but
Now that's
Though
the cover to FF reimagined, is it not?
I don't know. Did you? I guess that seems like it could be.
those books are hard to find in high grade.
Well, every square bound is a hard thing to get because they
Well,
weren't made that
FF3
well.
is FF3 is the one with the hover car. So maybe it would have been FF4 or 6. Not 186. It'd have to be 4, right?
Square bounds are.
I remember the Doctor Strange in the background and stuff. I mean, doing whatever he's doing.
Well,
Square
FF3
bounds
is
are
the
a real
one where
pain
they're
in the ass
flying
to
in
press
the
and clean, too.
Fantastic Mobile.
Mm.
That's number 3. But the first Submariner in FF is a early one. It's probably number 4, I would guess, but I don't know. I got number 6. I know what number 3 is. I always like this cover because it's a little, a little sexified there with the X Factor. Not too sexy though. And my last couple books, you got early 2-in-1. And
Well,
this
how you
weird one I
doing?
found.
Yeah.
Batman Judge Dredd, number 1 of 2.
Batman Judge Dredd, that's just awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet little combination.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
Yep.
So
That's all I got.
DC has Judge Dredd. DC
No, I don't
owns
think they have
Judge
the right-
Dredd now.
I don't think they have the rights to Judge Dredd, but they might have done a crossover event or something.
Mm. Okay.
It's a fun little book. Die Laughing. Alan Grant, John Wagner, Glenn Fabry, Jim Murray, and Jason Brashill.
That one's gone already. Someone, yeah. $25, I think. Yeah.
Thank you, Blake.
No problem, brother. Thank you, Biggie. Appreciate you, man.
I can show these that I picked up at the antique store if you want to see them. These are, I guess you would say, my new pickups.
Oh, real rude. Okay, I got you, buddy. Good to see you, man. Papa Wheelie, thank you very much for fighting me on the hunt on Friday. That was a good match. Yeah, you keep giving me that. You keep giving me that finger, and I'll keep breaking it.
Table for one.
Blaker, I got these books. If you want to see these,
I sure do.
These are some of the ones I picked up at that antique store that Biggie was talking about for $1.
Nice.
And like I said, I went in and cherry picked the ones that weren't ragged out and everything. And, some of them ain't, worth a lot, but they were in a real good condition. This was the 1993 miniseries #1 of Hawkeye that he did.
I can be missed out of here. You know that, right? Yeah, you could have left that one behind. That's no big deal there, Splash.
Yeah, there was a lot of those, but it was #1, so I went ahead and picked it up.
I'm just giving you
Then
a
we
hard
got they got Supervillain Team Up number 17. It's a 1980s. It's the Cosmic Cube. It's got the Red Skull with the Cosmic Cube and everything.
Who's
in
the
there.
clown far right?
Far right, which would be
That's the hate monger.
Yes.
The one that looks like the hate monger's on the left. The Red Skull's in the middle with the Cosmic Cube. Who's the other guy?
I don't know who he is. The Hate Monger and the Red Skull. Arnim Zola.
Arnim Zola.
Sort of like a copy.
I'm kind of unfamiliar with him. He's an attractive man.
Sort of like a copy of MODOK.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh,
why is that KKK?
Yeah, I don't know that guy either. That's weird.
Purple outfit.
Oh, not the
I
purple
don't
guy.
know.
That's the hate monger. He's like
Yeah.
a Ku Klux Klan guy.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
he's Adolf Hitler, is who he is. In the FF, the hate monger was Hitler.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Yeah, I just saw him in a spectacular I got the other day. I went through it. I didn't know it was Hitler though. That's cool.
Then we got Cole number 18. It's a real clean, crisp copy.
I love Cole, dude. You
I do
get some
too.
Gil Kane. You get some Steranko. I think there's some good art on Cole.
Yeah, this 76. And I
Who
had
did
an
that
English
cover, Monty?
teacher.
I see the signature. Who did that? Left side, 9 o'clock.
Pablo Marcos.
Pablo Marcos.
Yep.
Good cover. I agree with you, Biggie. That has Gil Kane on it, doesn't it?
Yeah, I had an English teacher in the 7th or 8th grade that gave me a whole bunch of Cole books, and I still had them. He knew I was fascinated with comics, and he had collected those and read them, and they were in super good shape. He took real good care of them. He gave me a whole stack of them, and now I have the whole run thanks to him. This is Fantastic Four 168, 1976. It was a dollar book. It was in real good shape, and I don't have a full run of Fantastic Four, so I'm picking these up when I find them. I'm working
Nice
on
book.
some of the filler books of Fantastic Four.
That's got a nice wrap on it. It's got the black line right down the spine. That's nice.
Yeah,
So often you have the gaposis.
yeah, yeah. This is real nice. There's not hardly any spine ticks at all on this. Well, there's not none. I mean, it's like I said, I cherry picked the whole bunch. Then this was in there. It was a Daredevil 150 Paladin. It's a 1978 Daredevil cover.
Yeah, 35 center.
Yeah.
I always looked at that. I thought the guy was ready to be a catcher in some baseball game somewhere.
Yeah, he looks like it, or a hockey player.
Yeah.
And this one was one of the Silver Age books that was there, and it's in real good shape. I'm really surprised, and it was like, yeah, I'm taking this for $1. This was Captain America 114.
Oh yeah, nice.
This is 69, and it's in real good shape.
That's a honey.
Yeah, real good shape.
Oddly enough, I have a French copy of that comic book, Monty.
The man behind La Masque. And then these were in real good shape too. Avengers number 179. It's a 79.
Bloodhawk. How long did Bloodhawk last?
He appeared off and on, but he wasn't. He didn't really mature into anything real big.
Now, is that the Yellow Jacket in the yellow costume there?
Yeah. Yes.
He looks sort of like Orion, doesn't he? From DC.
That I
He
wouldn't
kind of
know.
looks like Orion from the Forever People. Kind of weird.
And then anytime you can see the Beast in Avengers, this is Avengers 137 with the Beast, 75.
Oh.
1975. That's a nice looking Beast.
Beast got a lot of balls.
Yeah.
Art.
And then we got 164. It's got a whole bunch of the background noise going. 1977.
Did you rebag and board all these, or were they bagged and boarded when you got them?
There were some of them that were bagged and board, and some of them that weren't at all.
Yeah, they look like those are high-end bags and boards. They look good.
Yeah, I rebagged them all. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, when they come in here, I go through and page count and everything, and I got a little story behind that here in just a sec. And then I found some Spider-Man that were I couldn't leave them behind. It's number 117, 1973.
Yeah, those are so good. Splash,
That's a
bro.
great cover.
Yeah, in
So
this
that
condition, this is probably a $40 book easy.
oh yeah, easy. The S on the Spider-Man, is that from a sticker or is that color fade? Or is that normal?
Where?
I don't know if you even noticed it, but the S on the Spider-Man's a little faded.
I don't know.
Right up.
It's no, it's kind of faded up here too, so it's kind of, I guess, I don't know. I'd have to
Okay.
see. I pull my other issue out and see if it has that on there too.
Yeah, yeah.
I never noticed that. Good eye.
Yeah, nice picture frame. Yeah, you can see the yellowing on the Spider-Man too on the suit now. I'd look at it more.
20 centers are always some of my favorite stuff, man.
I never had enough of those, dude. I only got like 4 or 5 in my collection. You know, I got
And the,
first Punisher, first Gibbon Gang, and a couple other.
and this one I thought had a spine roll, but I checked all over it, and everything lines up on this side right here. This is Spider-Man 107,
Dude, I
1972.
could get like 20 of those and it wouldn't be enough, dude. Those are so pretty, bro.
Yeah, and the spine on this one, you'd think it has a spine roll, since it's showing the white, but it doesn't. They all meet up over here, so it's got the little smudge on the 20 cent right there. See the little black smudge? I
Freaking
guess.
dollar, dude. That's
Yeah.
probably another $30-$40 book, bro.
Yeah, easy, because it's in real good shape, real good shape. And like I said, it's just an antique store, and I don't know how they got them. I never asked them anything. Then, of course, these not real expensive books, but it was in a high grade. Peter Parker number 3, spectacular. That's 1977.
Hey, do you like them Coca-Cola clocks? My mom's got like a 1900s one, really old wood Coca-Cola clock.
Well, that is a thermostat to see what
Oh, it's a
temperature is in
thermostat.
there.
Yeah, we're trying
Yeah.
to see what we can get out of it, sell it or something. I would trade it for books, but I don't know what the hell we're gonna do with it. It's only thing that's like modernized on it is she had to get someone replaced the motor, or they replaced the outlet, I think, because it was one of them old DC current ones.
Yeah, it had the cloth cord and everything to it.
Yeah, I think so. I'll send some pics to you. You check it out.
All right. Yeah, I do have a Coca-Cola collection in the house and everything, but I've never got
I'd be
into
afraid
the
to
cloth
ship it
part.
because it's kind of fragile, you know. Like I don't know what the hell we're gonna do with it.
This is Peter Parker, the Spectacular Spider-Man number 11, and like I said, it was just such good condition in 1977. This
Yeah,
is
that's some good art.
Jim Mooney did the art, and Chris Claremont was the writer.
I pick up more of those because I think they're good value, man. They're a little undervalued, in my opinion.
Well, back when these were coming out, Peter Parker Spectacular Spider-Man was a hot book.
It's
Everybody was
yeah.
buying it. I mean, it was just as popular as Amazing Spider-Man. Here's Frankenstein's Monster number 10, and it was in pretty
That's a good
decent
day,
shape.
bro. You got like $200 worth of books for $10 or something, dude.
Yeah, and you know, I was going to give that antique store. I went to 3 antique stores, and that one was the first one I went to. And I thought, well, I'm going to all the other ones now. And of course, I didn't find nothing at the other ones. And this is the other Silver Age book that I ended up getting. That it was real special and everything when I brought it home. It was $1,
Damn.
and this book has 2 covers.
Oh my God, it's a double cover.
Yeah, it's a double cover, and I did not know
Dude,
that
that
until
is-
I got it home. It was in a yellowed poly bag, and
Well, the inside looks the outside cover looks good. How's the inside
Yeah, it's
cover?
fucking bright
Let me-
white, dude. That thing
let me
is
get my
beautiful.
gloves. Yeah, let me get my gloves. I'll show you.
That inside cover must be perfect. Holy smokes.
That's what's cool about collecting comics, man. Every now and then you run into a stash and you got to get them, and they're freaking gorgeous books. It's just and basically they almost paid you to take them. Like that's ridiculous.
Yeah, these were sandwiched in between a bunch of them. That's probably why they were in such good condition, because they were sandwiched. And a lot of the other ones were tore, ripped, and rolled, and you know they were very well loved. And so you know, I don't need books like that in my
I would have
collection.
took the whole damn stash. I'm just greedy though.
Well, that would have been $1 each. There's probably
The fucking dollar you can't lose. Yeah, I mean, True
that's 300.
Believers cost more now. Like,
Well,
give me
that's
a break.
300. That'd been about $300 worth of books. Of course, I could have made her a deal for the whole bunch, but yeah. But I took my time going through them. So let me see.
You did
here.
real good. I'm just imagining what might be behind. You know.
Well, like I said, they were trashed out, and
They must have been pretty bad.
let's see here. If I can get this.
A trashed book to splash is probably a near mint to me, though.
Oh no, they were okay. Here's the without the bag, and here's the second cover.
Wow. Look at that. What is he like? Is he trying to rape him? Like, what the hell is going on in that cover?
I don't know.
He's like, let me get your clothes, and then he's butthole up. It's very prerogative.
Well, yeah, on the bottom he ends up. I guess it's afterwards.
He's like, look at this. I stripped him down. You know what's next?
So that's, and I've checked the staples. They wasn't married together. The original staples. So, you know, it wasn't something. Rob
Shit, man.
Faxtax had a book that he got that had like 3 different books inside of one book, and it was, I don't know, it was weird. But that was a special find out of all of it. I wasn't expecting that. I was excited for the Captain America and the Daredevil, but that was a bonus when I got the Daredevil and opened it up, and I was like, are you kidding me?
Wow.
And I got a Warlock. I got quite a few double covers, but the last double cover I found was a Bronze Age Warlock #2, and it ended up having 3 covers on it. And I found it in my collection. I did not know knew it even had one, and I was rebagging and boarding about 2-3 years ago, and I pulled it out and was flipping pages, and I said, this has got 3 covers, and I freaked out over that. That's my only 3 cover triple cover book that I have. And of course I got these I picked up. These are the little postage stamps and everything. But yeah, I'm excited to have that. That one will go in the brown box when the Daredevil box opens, and it will be archived and put up. So that way I don't accidentally give it away or sell it. So
Fun.
And
Yeah,
yes,
you scored good. You really scored well on that trip.
yeah, I wish there were some other books in there. There were some Defenders books, but they were trashed out that I'd love to have had. There was some other Spider-Man books that I wish I could have got, but they were trashed out. And a couple of them had missing pages, and the inside of the pages were tore. I mean, big tears, like almost halfway down, and they were just, you know, ragged out in my eyes. And there were some Hulk books in there, and there was some DC, but they were all tore up too. And plus, I never really even didn't know what they were or anything. But I did look for the Batman Neil Adams, but didn't have any of those. But yeah, I got lucky, and it happens every once in a while.
Well, you deserve it, man. You're a hardcore collector, dude.
Well, it gets few and far between for the area that I'm in, because it's a really rural area, and you just don't find many books.
No, I know how that goes, bro.
I've picked this area so hard over my lifetime that unless somebody's just sitting on some and they know about me, but they're not giving them up yet, you know, I wouldn't know them. But every once in a while they surface. But I did get this is one more new book I got.
There you go, First Immortal Hulk.
Yeah, it was a Scotty Young book.
That's fun. But you know, people gush over Scotty Young, and more time goes by, the more I don't like the guy.
Well, I know that I was talking to my LCS about Scotty Young, and they said they can't keep Scotty Young books on the shelf.
No, people eat them up.
He says there is going to be very few Scotty Young books in our back stock. He said then he was showing me on the stand that they ordered like 200 of some new Scotty Young book, and he said there's only 5 left on the rack over there. Said they
I
go
like
through them
his.
like crazy.
The only ones I really like are his early ones that don't look all baby eyes, you know?
Yeah.
I
To
like
me,
those.
this book right here, I mean, I don't know if y'all remember, but it reminds me of the pickle in VeggieTales.
No, absolutely. They call that Pickle
That's
Hulk.
Immortal Hulk #1.
Yeah, and because my kids loved VeggieTales back in
Well,
the day.
it's not Immortal
It looks
Hulk.
a lot
It's the
like
first Immortal
Pickle
Hulk.
Rick,
It's an
to be
Avengers
honest.
book.
But hey, what do I know?
But yeah, I'd say that's one of his shittiest covers. If you really want to get technical. Wrong? Am I
But
wrong?
I like the cover. I mean, it just kind of makes me laugh and think about the cucumber or pickle on VeggieTales.
It's
It's almost
creative.
like he's destroying a really good Alex Ross cover, and here's my goofy ass Pickle Hulk. You know, I don't know. I've had the book. It's okay. It's a great key, but it's just not one of Scotty's best, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Pickle.
Scotty's pretty good at being creative. Like, he has some funny jokes sometimes.
I had
There's a Moon
ordered
Knight cover he did. It's good. Galactus, he does good.
I had ordered a what do they call Strange Academy or
Yep.
all right, Strange Academy number
He writes
1.
Strange Academy.
I ordered number 1, and me and Hudat was on an off-air hangout, and we were talking, and he was going through the Scotty Young's website and everything, and we were looking at some of his stuff, and I ordered a copy of Strange Academy number 1 signed, and I got it in. I ended up getting 2 copies for the price of 1, and I got them somewhere around here. I don't know where they're at. But yeah, I got autographed Scotty Young. I don't know
There
if
you
that's
go.
a big deal or anything, but yeah, I paid for 1 and ended up getting 2. So with 2 different covers. So
I actually wanted to just break in for a second, and I'm taking off to go watch some football. So I will talk to everybody throughout the week. So everybody have a good rest of your Sunday, and hopefully
Yeah,
a
man.
great week.
I enjoyed last night.
Yeah, it was
Chris.
great having you on.
I had fun. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Take it easy, guys.
Mr. Bleeker, I'm going to go upstairs and sit with my bride, and I'll be in the pews, and I think I'm going to check a little football myself.
What's some football?
All right,
Football.
Steppo.
Catch you guys later. Fun time.
See you,
Later.
Steppo. Okay, y'all are got me
So I
in big-
won these books from Razor Comics. I think these are more on the line of what people would call modern books.
Yeah, I think Bleeker's got me stuck on the screen.
Is Bleeker busy? Yeah, I'm not
I
much
guess
of a.
I can until he switched the screen. I guess I need to
Yeah,
fill it
yeah.
up with something.
There's
I
one I
mean-
kind of like a lot. Oh yeah, there you go. Number 1,
This-
dude. Wow.
Yeah, Marvel feature,
Son of a
75.
bitch. That's better than her first appearance cover, man.
This was a $5 book.
$5, huh?
$5, and this was bought at a store called Second and Charles.
I've
It's
heard
a
of
new-
that place, yeah.
It's a new store that opened up, and I went through digging through all their long boxes, and this is all I can find. I went back another
I've
time
had
and
that
couldn't
one, I
find anything.
think. Yeah, I think I've had that one.
Yeah, this is 76.
That's a good cover too.
And these are all the Marvel features. Number 5. These were $2 books right here.
Hell yeah.
And like I said, I dug through the whole collection of the Marvel side and found these. Then I went back and dug through the whole collection again. All right, good. All right.
Holy
cool.
shit.
What's up?
Holy shit.
Well, I figured I grace you all with my greatness now that everybody left, so I got the spotlight to myself.
Oh God, look at him.
That's right.
All right.
Look at me.
Fucking comic journey.
Look at me. Exactly. Look at me. Just look at
Look-
me and admire my greatness.
Look at this guy.
Look at me.
I was going to say hello to you the other night, but you got off before I got on, so I was like,
Well,
oh,
it's how you call it. I don't do the hellos. You know that. One hello, everybody knows the rules.
I tell everybody in the chat, say, all right, I'll get on, and then like 3 people drop off. I'm like, well, we know who don't like
There
me
you go.
now. Yeah. CJ was one of the first, and he was out of the gate quick. He was like, bye. Boom.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, all right.
Well, that's what you get for saying too many hellos.
I didn't even say hello to you.
I knew you were going to. See,
We all know, y'all know the
about
rules.
intent.
No hellos. Y'all
We
know
know
the
about the intent. Listen, intent to hello is the same thing as doing the hello. We know that.
Oh, okay.
One
I
hello.
see.
That's it.
How you
That's how it
doing?
works.
How you doing? That ain't a hello.
CJ's good to see you. I'm glad you're back, buddy.
I'm somewhat back.
Did someone
Yeah,
piss
well,
you off
somewhat
in the
is better than
Insomniac
not
chat?
at
Because
all,
you
so
rarely
we're
ever even
happy you're here,
comment in that fucking thing.
Honestly, I've stayed away from IG for some time.
Yeah.
I needed to take a break from there. I'm gonna try to get myself back in there little by little because honestly, I've been dealing with a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
And I've been getting overwhelmed with a lot of DMs. Like when I tell you a lot of DMs, like every time I go back on IG, it's like 200 messages I missed. It's like
Oh, wow.
a ridiculous amount. Yeah,
That
there's a
seems to
lot of
happen when
shit.
you don't pop up for fucking 2 months.
I'm
I
not
think
gonna
that's
say
pretty
I
normal.
did or didn't tell people to message you to find out if you're okay because I hadn't heard from you in
Yeah.
a long time. I'm not gonna say that I did or didn't do that, but I may have done that.
Well, it's possible, and I'm doing my best to catch up with everybody's message. Like there's a lot of them that have gone buried because it's been a while since I've looked at them.
Yeah.
Little by little, I'll try to catch up everybody. So if you get a 2 month later response from me, that's why.
Well, I was more worried because you hadn't even looked. Like I sent you a couple messages. You hadn't even been on IG for such a long time. I was like, what the?
And
What the hell happened?
I literally did not. I did not even go on IG. I did not go on IG to YouTube. I didn't go for a little while on either. Just had a lot of shit that I was like family, work wise, personal wise, health wise, crazy girlfriend wise. A lot of shit. All like perfect storm kind of a thing.
Well, CJ,
But hey,
we care about
persevere.
you. We care about you. That's why we tried to contact you. You're one of our friends, and we want to look out for you. And you know, if I have to
appreciate
drive all the way to New York and bring you down here and take care of you in my dungeon,
I don't want you to take care of me in your dungeon. I don't want that.
Love you, brother.
If it takes me responding to you for you not to come and take me, then I will respond to you. How's that sound?
I will feed you spam.
I do not want you to feed me spam.
He loves spam.
Spam and pineapple.
But that being said, like in all seriousness, I just there was just a lot going on at the same time, and it was just very, very tough. And I don't like I made the mistake in the past of sit there and like I said a little too much publicly, where it is biting me in the ass down the line. So instead of like going on and just like airing my problems and sharing my misery with other people, I figured I'd just shut down for a little bit.
Well,
nothing wrong with that.
If you need somebody to talk with off air, you're more than welcome to spill your guts, because I've had a tragedy that happened before Christmas, and I did a little public service announcement. Never get in that position to where you think you can't talk to me about anything. I will
You talk
always
about
be
your
there.
father, right?
No, not my dad. It was a friend of mine that committed suicide.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I thought you were going through some problems with your father recently.
That was on top of it too. There was a bunch of things that happened.
I'm sorry to hear that about your friend.
And CJ, from the bottom of my heart, if you feel like you need to talk to somebody, please don't talk to me. Talk to Monty. That would be great. Just message.
You know who I'm going to talk to?
Message
You know who I'm going to talk to? I'm going to talk to Papa, because Papa didn't talk back.
Oh, but he says things louder than words sometimes.
Yeah, he'll throw that killer finger at you.
Yeah, man, you got to watch those fingers.
But all seriousness,
If
you do, you can contact me.
We all got our problems.
Yeah, you can contact
I look at it
me.
this: we all got our fucking problems. We're all damaged in our own certain ways.
Pretty sure we're all fucked up.
Like instead of like Yeah, instead of like pounding and throwing more problems to other people by sharing mine, I just let me just figure them out. That's kind of my approach.
As long as you know you're not alone, CJ. Just
Yes.
as long as you know that. That's all. That's all.
Well,
As
I'm
you know,
definitely
you
alone.
can reach
I
out if
am
you want.
definitely alone on my own island. I know that much. I'm a freaking
Yeah.
I'm the
told you.
wanderer.
You can always row over to this island. I'll take care of you.
Just
Oh,
don't
you stay
expect
away
the
from
comic
you and
book
your
people
island.
to help you. Not gonna happen.
I don't want to be anywhere near Monty Island. All right.
Yeah.
That's fair. Actually, that's pretty fair. He did say he'd water you and like feed you spam though. That's nice.
Yeah, I don't want to be watered by Monty, and I don't want to be stand by him.
Yeah, that's true. He doesn't water. He waters. That's true. I forgot.
You know, when I water you, you know, you'll bloom in the spring and be a whole new person.
But I did notice a lot of things while I was gone. One, Biggie decided to get this deranged idea of trying to compile the 100 greatest covers of all time. How are you going to pull that one off?
That is
How are you gonna pull off getting 100 greatest covers of all time? And how are you gonna justify those 100 greatest covers of all time?
Well,
it's a tough task.
I think it is a tough task, but I think he's got the crew behind him to help. Like we've got Steppo.
They're all biased. You got Steppo and Alan with their freaking boopy
I know.
golden comics. They're biased. You got freaking D with his Superman and freaking clones that he likes.
Yeah.
And too much bias.
They said no to my Evil Ernie. Can you believe that? They said no to
got
Evil
Lakers
Ernie
on the panel.
They were
Do
like,
that.
nah, that cover sucks. Like, get out of here.
Evil Ernie won as far as the greatest cover.
Yeah.
Even though I love Evil Ernie, I would agree to that. It's not the greatest cover of all time. It's not necessarily the most iconic cover of all time either. But the thing is, like, I get the nostalgia from it. I love Evil Ernie. That's one of my favorite comic books of all time, like personally. Yeah. But I wouldn't call it one of the greatest covers of all time. You know, I'm very unbiased when it comes to that. Like, I'm very critical, but like, what is the criteria for what makes a cover great?
Well, the first thing is if it isn't a key,
well,
and
let's
people
be honest.
buy it strictly
There's like
for
2
the cover,
million comic book covers on the planet, and we haven't seen
pretty
all
good.
of them. So there's probably more than 2
pretty good
million.
way.
So
You know,
I guess
is it limited to just comics you know?
I think it's
I know
limited
every comic.
at this point.
There's
It is
no limit
certainly
to
limited
comics
to
I
the
know.
ones we know. It's you know, we have help. There's obviously things like Cover Price and all those stupid apps. I'm sure there's lists everywhere that you can pick from. There's also the fact that we do have some good Golden Age collectors in this group, so they can point us towards covers that we haven't seen before.
Are you not including magazine covers? Because I could probably pick out 100 magazine covers themselves.
That's what they decided to X-Day magazine covers, so we're not
That's
doing.
smart.
Yeah, it's just comic book covers, because magazine covers you'd have to go through like what you'd have 100 creepies are better than most covers.
You'd have at least 10 Frazettas that are in there.
Yeah,
Maybe about
Savage.
Boris.
You got the Savage Sword. You got Savage Tales, and I mean,
you got probably a dozen Boris covers as well. That would
Probably
be
a couple.
more.
There's certainly
The
gotta be
opinions
at least
are
a couple heavy metal covers. There's got to be at least
the
one or two.
opinions are so diverse that you'll never have everyone agree on everything.
But what is the criteria? Is it what, like, from a artistic point of view, what makes it a great cover?
Yeah,
is it
we all got to agree on
That's
it.
what
and
we're
it's gotta
trying to
be
do, but it seems
for the
to
cut
me
for the
that
list.
the list has become more of nostalgia and value, to be honest.
So if from value, that honestly, you guys really should throw that out the window when it comes to value, because there's some really valuable books out there that have the shittiest covers on earth.
Yeah. Well, there's
I'm
shame
aware.
covers that are on the
But
list
it's a
too,
task,
like
man.
the
We're going to be
Death
doing
of
it this
Superman.
Friday on Biggie's show, and that should be awesome, actually.
Can you give it all?
I think we still, because I think we only have like 140 on the list. I think we still need to put at least another 100 on the list before we can narrow it down.
I could probably rattle off. I could
Yes,
probably
Biggie.
rattle off a good 50
Yeah,
books that should be in there.
Yo, you should come on and help. I'm asking everybody
I
to
don't
help.
hate
by
that.
the
You
way.
should come on Friday and rattle some off.
Yeah, rattle them
I'll tell
off.
you
They
what,
might make the list.
I'll do my best to do that. How about
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
If I'm
It'll be
around
up
on
to you.
Friday and I'm near a camera, I will make sure that I'm in there. And if I have any of those in my hands, I'll show them off.
So
Yeah,
after
best to
I
have
do
them
the,
because it helps the other members
That's Nick
say
Norton.
yes to your comics if you have the actual comic.
So after we do the covers, we're going to do top 100 YouTube channels. That'll be next.
Yeah, well, who's gonna be number one?
Well, I don't know yet.
What's that, sirs?
Read my shirt.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're I think the legend, the greatest of all time, or some nonsense. What's going on there?
Yeah, somebody should be number one. Even though I lost like 500 subs in the past month.
I'm number
You're
one.
now
Don't y'all know
witnessing-
that by now?
Number one. I'm
I'm number one. Yes.
Numero uno. For all my Spanish-speaking audience.
I need somebody that could put the list together digitally so we can see the list. Because you
See,
guys know I can't do that.
I don't trust you putting together the 100 best YouTubers without being biased. I don't trust you doing that.
Why?
Because you,
Why don't you
best-
trust me?
You don't trust somebody putting together the 100 best comics without being biased. Well, everybody's gonna have a little.
no, I trust more about the 100 greatest comics rather than the 100 greatest YouTubers. Because I've seen your background reviews, and they're like a little bit skewed over there. They're a little bit biased.
Well, the
Yeah, I'm
background
still-
ain't got
I'm
nothing to do
still-
with the channel.
I'm still getting a 2.5 for my Christmas background from people saying they're sending me letters now. Your background's a 2.5. I'm like, really?
I don't think I ever gave it a 2. I gave your
Well,
garage a
you don't have
2.5.
any
Your
comics in
Christmas
your
was good.
Christmas background, Monty. Sorry, bud.
I
Yeah,
did have
2.5.
comics in my Christmas background.
I don't know
Which
in what world Monty's background doesn't rank anywhere from 8 to 10 on a 10.
I think I gave him a 10 actually, but I can't
Hey, man,
remember.
it's not my scale.
I could
Thank
see
you,
somebody nitpicking. I could see somebody nitpicking and giving him an 8 or a 9, just like on like technicalities. But you know, in anybody's normal minds, that ranks in the higher echelon as far as backgrounds and presentations are concerned.
Well, I think his
Thank
Halloween.
you,
I think his
CJ.
Halloween one got a 10, didn't he? I think Biggie gave it a 10.
Yeah,
for
I think I
for
gave that a
Halloween
10.
background.
Oh yeah, the Halloween was way better than the Christmas one. But he
Yeah,
also
Halloween-
took a full month and a half to freaking make the Halloween one.
Well, hey, I think my Christmas one should
put
be
a lot of
ranked
work
up
into
there
that
because
one.
I almost died in the Grinch costume. Come on, I sacrificed my life to pull that
Listen,
off.
death. You get no extra points for death.
Well,
No
that's good to
extra
know-
points.
It's good to know now for next year.
Well,
All right,
next year,
you're not going to go for the sympathy vote.
Oh,
No
are you
sympathy
gonna
vote.
wear that thing again next year, Monty? Didn't you die once already? Isn't that enough?
well, now that I cut an air hole out in it and I can breathe in it, I'm good to go.
That's awesome.
I just
What
didn't
did you
know
guys
that-
rank Papa's background? Did you guys ever give him a ranking?
I don't know
Yeah,
if
I
Biggie
think,
did give him a ranking. I don't know.
We
I don't
ranked
think
his
he ranked that
mom's.
high because it's all a bunch of pops. You don't have any fucking comics behind him.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Biggie ranked
Well-
Papa Louie's background.
We ranked
I'll
his
tell you-
mom's Christmas thing, and it's
Oh,
like
yeah.
a 10 out of 10.
Hey, be nice. Don't rank his mom. But all right.
I mean, she got
they were-
excellent. I mean, her
she's a
little
nice woman.
snow village is awesome.
She
I
was
will never,
really-
I will never forget the day I had Papa on my stream in one of the early days of having him on my stream. And suddenly I see this woman just walking back and forth in the background. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Who is this? It was his mom walking back in the background. I thought it was like his like nurse, or I didn't know who it was that was going back and forth there. And for about weeks, the question was, who is that woman? And he wouldn't answer in the beginning. He wouldn't say who it was. So we didn't know it was his it was his worker woman. Was it his nurse? I didn't know what it was.
Worker woman.
Nah, that's just no.
I don't know. Listen, I don't know. Listen, I don't ask too many questions. Listen, you know, like teach their own. You know, like Pop is a tough guy. You know? Maybe he has a bunch of women working for him in the background that we don't know about. You know.
The Great Legend Show. How you doing, brother?
Hey, Bleecker, man, what's going on?
This is it, my friend. This is it.
Hey, man, it's good to be here. It's Sunday. Bleecker Street Comics at the church. We got a plethora of classic dudes on the panel. They're probably all wearing flannel, but it's great to be here, and it's great to have CJ back for a little while. And man, let me tell you, Mr. White Glove's Silver Age books are in style. And we got Biggie Shack in the house. He's always making a comeback. Norrin Rad, he ain't never sad when he's drawing booties like that. He make everyone's dad glad with that ass. And then we got Brother Papa. There ain't no stopper. He's got all the Funkos anyone could ever want. And man, he's the guy that all the girls want. I think I had to use want twice.
You don't have the normal oomph. You don't have the normal energy you normally have. Well, what's going on? Did you just take a sedative, or what's going on over here?
Yeah, sick days, bro. Sick days. You know, like us. You know, when the pills, you know, you take your medicines and they make you tired and crap. Because I just woke up a while ago too, right? I mean, I can't get into my prime just yet. Man, I can't even talk like SpongeBob, I don't think, right now. It's too early.
Yeah, that doesn't happen. That doesn't happen till midnight. Come on, it's early in the day. It's early in the day.
So you went from SpongeBob to Patrick?
We can't be bringing the good shit. We can't be bringing the good shit out too early.
Well, apparently, Legend went from SpongeBob to Patrick today.
Hey, okay, everybody. Or Eeyore. Eeyore's also a classic.
I'm used to the Legend flipping out and causing chaos with his voice.
Yeah. A little more.
Well, everybody knows it's a great legend, and he's
the great legend show.
Some sweet prayers to make sure you go to heaven.
Yeah, we're used to that. We're used to that legend oozing machismo, man.
Yeah, you're not even giving any Jesus talk today. I'm getting worried.
Man, Jesus is always with us, brother. He's always with us. He's watching us, making sure we're getting the best books for our dollar. And then when we read them, we're going to make him holler because he's reading the books too. He's got the books. He's got the looks. He's saving the children, and he's coming back very soon.
There he is. There he is.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. All right. Halfway. We're getting halfway there. We're getting halfway there. No, we're not quite there yet, but all right. It's a little. I'll give you a C+ for effort.
I get my inspiration from watching Biggie Shack, man. Biggie Shack always has some of the best freaking dope rhymes, dope like beats that he raps to. And sometimes I just want to get on his channel and rap with him. You know, we just put the beats on and we just rap back and forth. We could rap.
Yeah, and that's it. That's a show that I would watch.
You know, he tries to walk the walk, but the goose, he ain't too loose. Because, you know, the thing that's loose is sitting right next to him. That's his female counterpart. Well, ouch. And then with counterpart, you can always change it. In. The girl smells like fart. You know, you can always.
I'll be honest with you guys. Like,
love, though. That's hate shame rhymes.
Guys, taking jabs at the guy himself is one thing. But going after his wife,
we talked about this before, Journey. She opened her fucking mouth. She started it, motherfucker. Fuck her.
It's still a woman, man. Keep it a little bit.
You can't use women
like this, motherfucker. Don't act like a man.
Keep it a little respectful for the woman, you know?
Yeah,
that's the way I look at it.
Yeah, don't attack children. I forgot about that.
I would be respectful if she wouldn't fucking go at half the fucking community.
I don't know too much about any of that situation. Again.
Amen, brother.
Yeah, listen,
all new to me.
She said something at a level 5, and everybody's bringing it to like a level 9 and level 10 with her. As far as like the
honestly, she hasn't been on the streams as much lately, so I haven't been saying anything about it.
Dr. Doom?
Yeah, little Fantastic Four. It is 558.
Okay,
you know, I think Journey's right. You should just let women talk shit about you and never say
nice
nothing.
Piece.
If they say one thing and you retaliate on the spot, that's one thing. But to keep it going and dragging it out, it doesn't show. That's not very manly to me.
Dude.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I ain't got nothing to say about it, but I think it's funny when people do.
Listen, listen. I don't care. I don't care if you're a man.
Saturday only.
I don't care if you're a man, if you're a
And if I
woman, if you're
come to
old, if
Canada,
you're
I'll be
young,
your
if you're
mouthpiece for a
whatever.
week because your
If
name
you turn
rhymes
around
with
and say
week.
something negative about me, I'm gonna
I'd sell
retaliate
these
on the
books for
spot.
you. Well, we'd sell this whole thing if you had me
It's all
on
good.
on the mic.
Oh, you know it, man. You know
But
it,
I'm not
bro.
gonna drag it out. You know what I'm saying? There's plenty of
Sell
women that
books
I
for
don't like, but I'm not gonna keep
who was
dragging
that
them
guy?
into the
Jimmy
mud.
the Greek's son, Anthony Snyder, who runs the Comic Art Online, I think it is.
You know
I don't
him?
know.
Yeah, Anthony Snyder. Hell yeah. He
Oh,
wanted me to come move to Jersey and do some auction hosting. I was like, no,
He's
brother.
an
I was
interesting
working
dude.
at a library. Yeah, I told him, I work at a library. I just do auction hosting part time on YouTube and for Baltimore Comic Con. Like I host their auction.
He's an interesting dude. You know that he like the like within 2 sentences of our conversation, he knew I was Greek. I'm like, how the fuck you know I'm Greek? He's like, I know. I have Greek radar. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh,
his dad, yeah, he's Greek. Yeah, Jimmy the Greek. Yeah, you gotta love Anthony Snyder. Great guy. Oh, he's the one who sold me the damn Sergeant Rock that my dad lost. This first appearance Sergeant Rock that I'm still looking for. I think it's in my dad's storage unit, but I got to go out there.
that's
the
a nice
first.
cover.
Oh, that's a nice. Yeah,
Look at that cover right there.
Yeah, some of these are beautiful.
Who did that cover? Something with F, right?
I'd have to look it up.
I think I know that art style.
Yeah, I'm not sure who did the covers. I know it says Barry Windsor Smith on top, but I don't think
That's
that's
not
who did
Barry
that.
Windsor.
That's not
No.
Barry Windsor Smith.
No. That's another nice one. See, like it is some really, really nice. Like you get some of the Vampirella covers too. The really beautiful covers as well. Magazine covers are where it's at. You know,
Magazine covers are great.
Some
I
of the
get drawn
horror
to
covers, some of the kung fu covers from the 70s.
Yeah, I get drawn to the magazines. Every time I go to a show, I always look at the magazines first, usually. Like, that's just cool, man. That's just cool.
What do you think of the reboot of Heavy Metal? Do you think it's going to have some feet to it?
Nope.
Shame, right?
Yeah, it is a shame.
See, if I had a dream project to work on and work for a company, my dream project would be to work for Heavy Metal and bring it back to what it used to be.
Well, Heavy Metal used to be a place for interesting artists to go and, like, sort of, you know,
kind of like what we're doing with the Shift.
Cut their teeth a little bit. Same thing used to happen to Judge Dredd magazines as well.
A lot of that Heavy Metal influenced me in what we're doing with the Shift right now.
Heavy Metal is just awesome. This is just a weird one. I don't know.
How about that mail service being back?
Yeah, baby. Thank God for the mail. I'm telling you, I got books in the wind out there, and I've been waiting. So hopefully they come pretty soon.
Hell yeah!
Like if I'm into like the zebra woman cover, does that make me like into bestiality? Like it gives me like weird vibes. Why am I into that?
Someone scalped his whole head off.
Someone's beat.
Is that Beasley?
No.
It looks very Beasley like.
It is whoever that is. Hold on. I don't know if you can read that. My eyes are terrible.
That's a really nice cover.
Rich something or other. Rich Corson, maybe?
Oh, Corbin.
Corbin, yeah.
Yeah, he did a lot of those Twisted covers.
Look at this cover. This is fucking awesome. Look at that.
Oh, dude. My older brother liked
CJ,
the Heavy
you suck.
Metal magazine.
You suck.
And from the cheap seats, someone hollers out.
You suck ass, man. What the hell? I suck.
All oil paintings.
Yeah, these are just beautiful, man. Gorgeous shit.
I don't know if they look more airbrush.
There's probably airbrush work on top of the oil, yeah.
You know, those specific ones look like the old airbrush technique.
Look at the cool dog lion thing. That's cool, man.
Fucking dog, yeah.
That's cool. And last but not least, oh, this one's fun.
What are you selling alcohol there too? What's in the background? Look at that naked lady.
That's just Jameson bottles.
So liquor and comics. This is the theme of today.
So that sounds like a good theme to me. Yeah.
Nudie comics too.
But this is a nice cover, man. I like the obviously you see her reflection. That's pretty cool.
Like that's how you know a guy knows exactly what he's doing when he gets the anatomy correct in that way. Like that, like some of the airbrush covers, they're very exaggerated when
Yes,
it comes
yeah.
to like drawing women, which is nice. It's a stylistic thing to do. But when you see a cover like that nude one in the end, you see everything is pretty much anatomically correct. Even the musculature, everything it looks right the way they did it. You could tell how well versed and how well prepared somebody is when they're drawing something like that or painting something like that.
It looks like they took it from a real person, especially the last one I just showed. It's really amazing. But now I want to call this number 682-7637. I wonder who that number is.
Hey, stop calling me. Stop doxing my number, man.
I don't know who I'm doxing, but I'm doxing somebody. All right, that's
CJ,
cool.
how's you are lovely girlfriend?
she's something. She's definitely lovely.
She's lovely as ever.
Oh, she's lovely.
Good. How was your Christmas and all that, CJ? We haven't, did you do okay for New Year's and Christmas and all that jazz?
I can't say it was the best holiday season for me.
Fair.
But you know what? I count my blessings. It could have been worse.
That is true. That is fair, actually. I think a lot of people have had a hard end of the year this year. Wishing for everybody to feel better next to this year now that we're in it.
It was definitely interesting celebrating Christmas with a Muslim girlfriend.
Oh, that'd be weird.
Yeah, it was definitely interesting. I'll tell you that much. She got all weird. I got her Christmas present, and she's like, I don't understand this. I'm like, well, you don't have to. It's Christmas, you know.
Does she just not celebrate Christmas?
No, she's just like, she's Muslim, So it's interesting.
Fair enough.
It's an interesting dynamic, We get to be somewhat introduced to each other's cultures and religions in different ways. The thing is, she's not over the top religious, and I'm not either.
Yeah.
So it works out well.
No.
Yeah, culture is a very big divide. It's hard to overcome sometimes. It depends on how, especially religious culture.
Legend should be happy. I'm trying to convert her. I'm trying to make her into a Christian. I'm gonna make her a Christian.
If she's not religious a lot on her side, then heck yeah.
Well, if she's not religious on her side, I don't see her being religious on your side.
I used to be a lot more religious than what I was. I lost a lot of the passion I had for a lot of things that the church involves over the years, just because of the things I've seen and stuff like that. Not this church, like the other church, with those people.
If you look at current day Iran, all the mosques over there are closing because so many millions of people are coming to Jesus Christ over in Iran. They're tired of the way things are going over there. But they're a little extreme religion. Like they're like, cut your hand off if you steal, and then stuff like that. The real violent.
Yeah, I'm not against cutting people's hands off for stealing.
School, that was Moses. A lot of that was originally like Old Testament stuff. Hey, an eye for an eye. You're gonna have to feel it.
If you look at another person's wife, you should poke their eye out. if they steal from you, you should cut their hand off.
Yeah.
See?
Hardcore
If,
what they did.
if
back
I
in
look
the
if I
days.
look at somebody else's wife, I should cut that person's eye out. Jesus.
No, poke it out.
Poke it. What?
It's what they call old law.
If you get an erection thinking about another person's wife, you should cut their penis off. That's how.
My God.
Oh, that's straight up old law. Yeah, hell yeah.
My God.
Let's take it.
That's it.
That's rough.
Yeah,
We're bringing we're bringing it back. We're making it old school.
You're taking the word covet totally out of context. I mean, covet means, to act on what you feel and everything. It doesn't mean a natural bodily action happening you get punished for.
You know how nice people are going to be when that happens?
Oh, yeah.
When we bring that back? No more nonsense. No more shenanigans. We're going to be on good behavior.
We're not bringing anything back.
Sometimes boners can't be controlled. Like if you accidentally get a stiffy, you can't just have the Iranians cut your D off. It was an accident.
No accident. Nothing's ever an accident. It's all by on purpose.
I accidentally took a blue pill. I didn't mean to.
It's all done on purpose. You know that there's no accidents.
That's true. There is no accidents. It's all on fate. What happens, happens.
All right, there's my first growing section done.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Canadian survivalist. That's true. 90, good to see you. Sorry, I haven't paid too much attention to the chat today. I've been pretty busy here. We are closing down Bleecker Street Comics physical doors. This will be the last month that we're at the shop, so I think I have... The last day will be the 26th of this month. So
is that true?
Yeah, that's happening, buddy.
No. I hate to
All
hear that,
place
man.
you're working at, is that like a place? Is their rent going up or something?
Yeah, I pay $400 a month to be here, and I
feel you.
only get 4 days to be here. So making $400 a month, paying her and making cash on top of that is pretty difficult.
I feel you.
Yeah, so
can
she's
move it
making.
all- you can move it all to your, your Bleecker Street IG, your eBay.
Yeah,
Band
that's what
Brothers
I'll.
auctions.
That's what we'll be doing.
Wait, is it a woman that's your landlord?
Here, yes, it's a chick that's the landlord. She makes,
Well,
I think,
seduce her. Seduce her and make her take less rent.
No.
You just got through talking about Old Testament. Now you're telling him to.
Wave your hair at her.
You know what's going to get cut off, Bleecker.
I know. You know what? I'll give her a piece of cheese and I'll wow her. I think.
Give her some watermelon cheese. They love
Watermelon
that.
and
Oh,
cheese.
God bless. Here we go again. I
Women
got some
love
cheese
that.
in the house.
No, wave your hair a little bit and let her get a sniff of you, and then she'll drop your rent.
No, I'm good. It honestly, it's right to do. I think there's a lot of other options than to have this spot here. I love the spot that I'm in, but you know what? $400 a month. That's a lot of money, man. So,
Is she really old?
she's nothing to write home about ever to anybody.
Well, then say something sweet to her. Nobody ever probably does that.
I say sweet things all the time to people. I'm like, "Hey, hon, how you doing? Here's your rent."
No, tell her like this. This is my favorite part of the month when I have to pay you the rent just to get an opportunity to see you and your beauty and your grace. Tell her stuff like that. Women eat that up.
That sounds like an opening for a porn flick. I'm here with
That's right. Make her think it's going to turn into a porn flick. And tell her, you know what? Would be even nicer if you drop my rent to $100 a month instead of $400 a month. I would love that if you do that. And I'll tell you what, I'll give you $25 a week so I can see you 4 times a month instead of once. Tell her that.
Well, it's actually $100 a week, so it's $400 a month, so it's too much.
Wink your eyes at her. They like that.
Ugly chicks love cheese. Nice. What was that, Splash? Sorry.
Bleecker, I advise you of not taking advice from old CJ over here.
I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna put that under consideration, and I probably will not take advice from CJ on this one.
I'm telling you, flirting with old ugly women works. It works.
Flirting.
They love you.
So in other words, flirting with the elderly gets your way.
That's right.
But then
Because
what if
nobody
I have
does that.
what if I have to do stuff? I'm not. I'm no. I,
No.
That's the whole point. That's what it's going to lead to.
The whole point. Let's see. If you give it away, then you have nothing to dangle. So this is what the thing you have to give her.
That's the problem. He won't have nothing to dangle according to the Old
Yeah,
Testament.
yeah, exactly. So here's the thing. So you're gonna give her the belief that she's gonna get
That's
something.
beautiful, Rad. That's great.
Rad. That's awesome, dude.
Beautiful.
Look at you go, buddy.
Oh,
That's
boy.
fucking.
I love those cars. Those are
Awesome.
Dick Tracy style cars.
I like that whole panel that you're drawing. It's wicked, man. That's so good.
Nice.
Yep, I like it.
That's very
Rad,
awesome, dude.
man. That's fucking Fantastic 448 right there. That surfer, that pin is his surfboard as he glides in the sky of the cosmos, creating blacks and whites to his desire because his artwork is on fire. Yay!
Amen, brother.
Is
Amen.
Papa right? Is she a big chick?
Yeah. She's definitely a big girl.
So does she intimidate you? That's why you don't want to flirt with her because she might grab a hold of you. Is that what happened?
No, she's a see you next Tuesday, and I can't be around to see you next Tuesday.
No, she's a see you next Tuesday, and it's like Monday, and you can still see her because she's that big.
Yes, but the bigness, whatever, bigness doesn't bother me. It's just she's an asshole. She's not a nice person, and it's hard
Use that
to.
against her. You use her assholiness against her with kindness.
No.
Yeah.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I've made up my mind. I've done the decision making. It was a hard decision to make, and I'm not going to go back on it now.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's okay. You know what? I'll just be doing it at home more often. There'll be more Band of Brothers. There'll be more whatnot sales coming. So,
You want me to come and talk to her? I could come and talk to her.
Would you come and talk to her, CJ? Perfect.
I could do that.
Perfect. Come on down. You'll understand exactly what I mean.
Listen, if I come there, not only will I get the rent lowered, she'll pay me to be there. That's what will happen.
She'll look at you and kick you out immediately. She's an asshole.
Listen, I'm going to come and tell her, listen, I came here and I see you got a nice little thing happening here. It'd be horrible for something terrible to happen to your flea market on a weekly basis. So what you're going to do is you're going to give me a booth on a weekly basis, and you're going to pay me X amount of money to be here and ensure that there's going to be no problems going on here. That's what I would tell her.
Yeah, that's what you call Vito Gambini. Organized crime.
Yeah.
Aggressively relaxing. I love you, buddy.
Now we know his name is Vito Gambini.
So the see you next Tuesday related to CJ cause CJ's a dick too.
Perfect timing.
CJ,
You had to throw your 2 cents in there, didn't you?
we've missed Papa gets better when you're around. He gets, more ornery. It's really good.
Yeah, the one-liners are a little more rated R, if you will. I like it.
Why is that? Why do I bring that out of him? Why do I bring the animal out of the Papa?
I don't know, but I think it's a good thing. It's a good thing.
Yep.
Anybody over in California?
Oh my God, bro, that's just awful. I know Entropy is in the chat right now. He's like 20 miles away from what's going on right now. So
This is what I hope everybody gets through it okay with minimal damages as much as possible. Their lives are okay. And once it's all over, what I do suggest to you all is to take all the remnants, all the debris, all the ashes that are left over from your fires, and go and dump them right on freaking Gavin Newsom's freaking lawn and his pool, and make him choke on your freaking ashes, so you can see how nice it fucking feels. Fucking Gavin Newsom. And
Yeah.
There was
mayor
no
over there.
water in those hydrants, man. What the hell?
Dude, that guy.
Oh, how
That guy's.
ridiculous. How? What are we in a freaking third world country? Listen, if this was Greece, I could understand that because the freaking corrupt politicians and the third world country mentality that we have. This is the United States of America. What the fuck, man? Seriously, what the fuck? You know, and they try to throw it like
those
you're making
people.
it political. What's political about having fucking water in your freaking hydrants? Well, what's political about
There's
that?
a lot of political to that.
Him again.
They made it political.
Holy shit, man! And the incompetence is to another freaking level. And the you know, my heart goes out to everybody. They fucked New Orleans, the Louisiana during Katrina with the same kind of bullshit by not fucking maintaining the levees. They're doing the same thing in California. Who's next? Who's next? It's ridiculous.
Sadly
You're
to
not
say,
wrong.
probably Chicago.
Yes, you're
Or-
not
or
wrong.
New
It's
York.
a terrible situation, man.
So, Blake,
Yeah.
how do you feel soon to be joining the United States?
Fuck off. Oh, did I say that out loud? Sorry.
Yeah, you can be a welcome addition.
No.
We
no.
only want Alberta West. We don't want everything east of there.
No, we're not fucking coming to fucking. Listen, why don't you guys come to Canada? We're a much better country.
Oh, we are coming, and we're taking you.
No, you're not. No, you're
Yes,
not.
we are taking you.
No, you're not.
Yes, we are. You're ours now. 51. You're number 51.
No.
Maybe 52,
no.
depending on where Greenland fits. Like maybe
Aside-
Greenland will be
The
51,
farthest
maybe you'll be
east
51.
Canada, the farthest east Canada you go, you get to see Sean, aka Jean Paul Ace Peter, but you also get to see Niobe Comics.
That's
up
why I said
there
we,
in New Brunswick, I think. Niobe.
we don't want the big cities. We want everything Alberta west.
Niobe's from Moncton, Splash. Remember, he's from
Yeah.
Moncton. Yeah, that's where the Trailer Park Boys did their filming up in Moncton.
It's
That
gonna
was
be
a- that was an
fantastic.
awesome show.
It's gonna be fantastic. You
I
know,
always
we,
imagine
we,
Larry being
we're,
there.
we're running out of things to destroy here in the United States. So Canada gives us a lot of land to destroy over there. So
Yeah,
it's gonna be
you're not,
beautiful.
exactly. You guys
Well,
continue destroying your own country. We'll have our shitty country over here that's not destroyed, but it's still shitty. But at least Trudeau's resigned, so that's good.
Well, he resigned because he knew what was coming.
Oh yeah, he's done. He's
He knew he wouldn't be able to handle being under a United States rule. So like, I'm getting out of here while I can.
Dude. That's never gonna happen.
Never say never, my friend.
I just did, and I'll say it again, my friend.
Panama, we're coming for you. We're coming for our canal back.
Uh-huh.
We're coming. Everything's gonna be ours again.
Okay, there, Hitler.
Always heard about the Panama Canal on the news and everything, but you just don't really. I hadn't heard anything about Panama Canal until Trump brought it up or whatever. But you know,
He's not
there must
wrong
be
about that,
something
actually.
They need to. What CJ has a point. Like America or some company that or some country that's not a cartel or a legal, because you know all they're using that Panama Canal for now is probably just drug smuggling. But dude, back in the '80s, actually shipped products, you know, back and forth.
Dude, we built that freaking canal, and now they're allowing all the Chinese things to go
Helped a
through
lot
there.
of, yeah, it helped a lot of stuff. But now I think, you know, there's just too much corruption down in the South America area.
Well,
So
this
now
has
we're gonna
been
take it back.
this has been an awesomely shitty conversation. So let's go around the let's go around the horn.
We're coming for your maple. We're coming
Yeah.
for your all of it.
You can stay in Vermont, have their maple. Yeah. Rad, what do you got going on in your life these days?
I'll have my first cover coming out pretty soon. Watch Brian's channel for that, and just hit me up on Instagram if you want any commissions.
Awesome. Rad, one of the best artists in the community. Check him out. Papa Wheelie, you got your Sweet Chin music on Thursdays. You've got your Fortnite that you play live. You do lip syncing. You're on Band of Brothers Comics, which we will be having a Band of Brothers, I think, the 15th, 16th, or 17th, whatever that Saturday is. It's coming up soon. Whatever the Saturday is, it's closest to that date is our next Band of Brothers. What else are you doing, Papa? I feel like you're doing something else, but I can't remember. Nothing. All right. Well, Papa, check him out. He's always on the YouTubes. If he's not on his own channel, he's everywhere else. You can always find Papa. The 18th. Perfect. Thanks, Papa. And Great Legend, what do you got going on with yourself? I know I've seen you do a couple of lives in the last month or so. So what's happening there?
Live coming this week. I'll be unboxing some new books from my comicshop.com. And then you can also see me in the chats around YouTube. I usually watch a lot more videos and then more live chats than I am doing my own stuff. So check out Bleecker Street and Biggie Shack, Comic Journey, Papa Wheelie, Norin Rad, Splash Page Comics. Check out all these channels, Biggie Shack too, and you never know where the Great Legend will be looking for you. Y'all, I love y'all. Y'all be good. Amen.
Amen, brother. And of course, let's shout out K-Pop Junkie. She's not with us today. She's at a card show, I think, with her brother. But let's go check her out. I'm not sure if she's having a show tonight. She said she might, but might not as well. So we'll see what happens with K-Pop. Comic Journey. What do you got going on, my man?
Well, I got something really big coming up. The 21st is going to be launch day. We're going to actually launch our Kickstarter for The Shift. The Shift project.
Okay.
Myself, Tate Prime, Siren, Brandon. Brandon, Dismayed Brandon.
Yeah,
Gallopman, that guy. And Ben Fraser. It's going to be great. It's going to be magnificent. And we're going to change the way the world thinks with our project. It's going to be fantastic. And even though people want us to freaking fail at this, we're going to do really good.
Who the hell wants you to fail?
Oh, don't worry about who wants me to fail. People. Those people.
Screw those people.
That's right. Because guess what? You are now witnessing greatness. And you will be witnessing even greater greatness on the 21st. Until then, you might see me pop up here and there. I've made a vow to only make appearances on Friends of the Channel streams. No more. You're gonna get my popularity to increase your channel kind of things. I'm only going on people that are friends of the channel, and maybe I'll come on Friday if I'm around. I'll be with Biggie and you guys trying to pick out some good covers. I'm doing my best to be there, and we'll see what happens. And you never know when insomnia might hit too. You never know.
We could use an insomnia. So are you going to be having a launch party on the 21st? Are you going to do a stream? Or how are you going to do that? Are you just going to tell people it's launched? What's going to happen there?
We are definitely going to be doing a launch party. The details will be dropped prior to that, as far as what times and that kind of thing are concerned. We're going to be doing a full circuit for the whole month during the Kickstarter, doing a bunch of interviews. We've already agreed to going on multiple channels as far as talking about what we're doing. It's going to be really good. I'm really, really excited about what we're doing with this. It's more than a passion project. I think that it's something that I think would be a great start for a lot of great new things, possibly featuring new artists and writers down the line.
Would you guys be able to make an appearance on Church close to the 21st?
Well, I'm glad that you actually mentioned that, because we were waiting for you to invite us. We were waiting for you to invite us. We would like to come and do a hostile takeover of Church. And
I love it. I love the idea, and I think that's a great plan. So, if you guys do want that platform, let me know. That's easily done.
We will make it happen. Thank you for the invitation.
My pleasure.
CJ, you suck.
You suck.
You CJ.
No, I don't suck. You suck.
Splash Page, what do you got going on, my man? Splash Page is out of the building, it looks like. I know he just did another drawing yesterday. I believe that was for the art. So Splash is doing on Saturdays. I think it's around 3 o'clock Eastern, I believe. He's been doing shows every Saturday. I believe the final drawing for the Hulk 6 is done. I believe that all of those people are now in the final drawing for that. Hulk 6 signed by Lou Ferrigno, so that's really cool.
I want that.
Yeah, man, that'd be awesome to have. And Splash Page is hanging with Elvis. Nice. What else is Splash doing? I know he's on Robert Galvin's show. Robert didn't have a show this Saturday. He's been normally having a show on Saturdays, but he didn't have one. That's the Nerdy Collective. But I believe he'll be continuing next Saturday again. So his show's been really good on Saturdays. And what else is Splash doing? I think that's pretty much it. I think he said that's it for cards as well, because I know we sent him Christmas cards. And I believe the cutoff for that might be now. I'm not sure. You'll have to ask Splash. But yeah, so that's what he's up to. Splash, we love you. Thanks for being here, brother. I know you're busy. You're probably on a phone call or something. And of course, you can catch me here at church every Sunday. We are closing down the physical doors to Bleecker Street Comics within this month. So most of the streams will be done from home after that, which is a lot easier as far as streaming is concerned. What else am I doing? Episode of Slab or Not to Slab will be out this week, I believe. Check out my music videos. I've been doing a lot of guitar and singing on YouTube as well. So check that out if you don't mind. Appreciate that. And I hope everybody has an awesome rest of your day. Kevin, Entropy and Comics, stay safe, man. If you know anybody in California, if you know anybody in Los Angeles and you can help them or whatever the case may be, do that. They're going through hell right now. So pray for them. That's for sure. Definitely pray for them. What do we got going on here? Media assets. They've changed everything on the YouTube, so it all has different titles now. All right, here we go. Let's get out of here.
Oh my God, what are you doing?
Is this even ethical? James and the giant peach. Did you just gulp?
No.
Hey, you got here fast. I got a surprise.